What is going on, everybody? We're going to bring everybody out right away. We're not going to wait for anything. We're going all out right now. Ashley and Anthony, thank you very much for hanging out with me tonight.
Well,
Thanks for
thanks for
having
having us.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, everybody, I'm still getting used to, I made kind of a switch back to StreamYard. So I'm trying to remember how to do some of these things. So, anyway, we'll see how much I screw up tonight. And also I'll give everybody a warning. My voice is kind of going out a little bit. So, just maybe I'll start doing thumbs up or thumbs down at some point or something like that. But tonight,
You'll be good. You'll be good.
Ashley, you'd reached out and you're like, you know what? People don't talk about zombie movies enough. We need to talk about some zombie movies. Let's get somebody on here to talk zombie movies. And so we got
Exactly.
Anthony on here too. And yeah, so is that kind of a, I know obviously in your handle, Zombie Girl, you got that in there, but is that a true love for it, or you just thought that would sound, cool for the name?
No, it's I
I'm
would
joking.
say no, like horror wise though, like it's slasher then zombie.
All right, but it's up
Yeah.
there for you.
Yes.
Anthony has always been kind of a genre or, like a subgenre or whatever, horror movies that you've enjoyed.
Yeah, man. Ever since I was like a kid, I've always loved zombie movies. Those were definitely like some of my first memories were of zombie movies.
Yeah.
Loved them.
Oh, that's
So
awesome.
definitely. Yeah. I actually got one more I want to grab. I just thought of it, so I'll be right back.
Uh-oh.
I gotta grab. Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right. Well, it's funny. Well, maybe I'll start running through the chat a little bit, and we'll see who all is here. We had Ari's World in here earlier saying thumbs up and notification bell. I have to leave for volleyball at the same time, but we'll try to say hello real quick. So, well, either way, thanks for jumping in and saying hi there, Ari. Ari's World. Allie, how are you doing? It's zombie time.
You know it. Hi, Allie.
Should be lots of fun. Got Jeff in here, John Doe Juggalo, saying good evening, my friends.
What's up,
Good
Jeff?
evening, Jeff. Doom, what's up, Doom? Hanging
Hello,
out.
sir.
Good to see you. Some highs back and forth. Holland Oats in here. Hello, saying heyo, heyo, brains. Yep,
Yes.
brains.
Definitely gotta have some tar man in there.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure that will come out at some point here tonight. Gizmo Holland told me, "Oh, you are." Do not blame the messenger. Blame Holland. Holland.
You know it. Came to the right place.
Oh, you guys already getting wound up. Dude said, "Love me some classic Night of the Living Dead." Oh, no, that might come out too. It definitely is a good one.
It is.
Some highs back and forth. Allie saying, "It's so good to see you again on a stream, Ashley."
I know she was telling me a couple months ago, like you gotta get back. I'm like, I know, but I gotta find somebody to stream with. I'm like, okay, Corey can be
And
my
you're like,
subject.
I kind of can put up with him.
Shut
He's not as, as annoying as everybody says.
I mean,
So
he's an
can
okay guy, I guess.
take him in small chunks and then we're okay.
That Corey guy's a prick.
Yes. Oh. Anthony's like, oh, what? Am I back on?
Was my mic live?
Oh, sorry, guys. That's a different Corey. That's a different Corey.
We all know Corey's the best.
I don't know about that. We're just running through the chat real quick. Hey, Mark, what's going on? Saying, hey, everybody, about to put my kid to bed. I'll try to hop on in a bit. Cool. Thank you.
Awesome.
Got some highs back and forth. I appreciate it. Everybody jumping in here and saying hello. We're going to take some rounds going through, pulling out some of our picks of movies to talk about. Some of them might be some big heavy hitters that everybody's heard of, and maybe there'll be some hidden gems, that kind of come out here. And I'm positive there's going to be something that I have not seen before. So I got a pen and paper here waiting and getting ready to write down some movies I need to catch up on with my watching. We got Stacy in here. Hello, Stacy.
Hi, Stacy.
Hey,
What's up, Stacy?
Doom said shared the stream. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that very much, Doom. Okay, and I'll take them in small chunks. Perfect for a zombie movie. Yeah. Unintended, but yeah, it works. I'll say I meant to say it that way. Hey, Anthony, what's going on? So, how are you doing today? By the way, I'm up to 2012 in my memoirs. Oh, very good. Very good. Keep cracking away at it, man.
Very cool.
Very
man.
good.
Yeah.
I'll say, so when some people were showing some love and they're sharing out the stream and stuff, I will say that Ashley and Anthony, I have some links in the description for both of them for YouTube and or Instagram. So if you haven't been following them, yeah, definitely go check it out and give them a like, a sub, a check out, something like that. I'm always good at
Something of that
promoting.
nature.
Yeah, something of that nature. Doom Thriller. Oh, Thriller's a good one there. Gizmo said, just saw The Return. One of the best films I've seen so far this year. Not a zombie film, but I don't know that one. Gizmo.
The Return. Huh.
I haven't heard of that either.
The Return.
Yeah, Married with Media. So Michelle, I'm assuming, saying,
Oh,
hey
hi, Michelle.
guys. Hello. Good to
What's
see
going
you.
on? What's up, Michelle?
All right. Well, I think I got caught up with the chat. This is great. We got a great group in here hanging out with us tonight. Appreciate it. So whether for the long haul or part of it or the replay, thank you so much for taking some time to hang out with us. So you know what? I think, well, I don't know if I can move us around, but either way, I don't want to be the one to start. I'm the host. We get some guests.
Start
we
it.
got to let
I'll
her.
start it.
Let
I don't mind
Anthony do
starting
it.
I'll always go first. I don't care.
All right.
No problem
So
going first.
Anthony, so I think the format we're going to do is just like each pull out a movie. We'll talk about it some. We'll get back around, and don't worry, chat. I might fall behind a little bit, but we will definitely be jumping back and forth to catch up with any questions or comments or suggestions, anything that you got going on in the chat. So, all right, Anthony, I'm done talking for a little bit.
All right. First up, we've got Night of the Living Dead, but not the one you're thinking of, the remake. Night of the Living Dead remake with Tony Todd. I love this movie. This is the one I actually grew up watching the most.
Okay.
And I think it's excellent. I love Tony Todd in this role. I love that Barbara is actually like a fleshed out, like badass character. And because she has an arc where she starts off like super scared and timid and doesn't really know what to do, and then Tony Todd comes in and she's with him, and you got the whole group of people just like in the first movie. But I like how she becomes like this zombie killing machine basically. She starts off scared, but then she learns how to use the gun, and she's like she's making it through. And in the original, Barbara just kind of is like catatonic for most of the time. But yeah, so I love that change. I think that's a really big change, but I really dig it. And then you got Tom Savini doing all the effects, all the practical effects and makeup effects and stuff, which look great. I know that there's going to be an director's cut of this coming out in the next maybe few months or so, where it's like Tom Savini's going to put back in a lot of what they took out, like what the MPAA took out as far as gore and kills and all that kind of stuff. So I can't wait to see that cut of the film. But I still really dig this one, even with them removing some of the gore and stuff. I still think there's enough in there, and I just like the story. Tony Todd, besides Candyman, which is what he's mainly known for, I think this is like his next best role, because there's just like an energy to Tony Todd. Like there's like it's kind of like when your dad or your grandpa's like really pissed at you and you kind of know to just back off. Tony Todd has that about him where it's like, you don't mess with this guy, and when he's just going off on some of these people, I feel it. Like I'm almost scared, and I'm just watching it. I'm like, oh man, do not mess with this guy. So Night of the Living Dead, the remake, check it out if you haven't seen it. I think it's one of the best remakes. I really do.
I have actually not seen the remake.
Oh, really?
There you go. Yeah. See, I knew there's going to be
shocking.
There's going to be some big holes in my viewing here, so try not to hold against me too much.
You know how you were talking about how they changed Barbara in the remake and stuff like that? I think that it, to me, because the original one is my absolute favorite zombie movie of all time, but I think that the change I like, because the Barbara from that time made sense, because of just like, how like women were, or at least they were portrayed that way. You know what I mean?
You're right. Yeah.
But then, okay, we're going to late 80s, 90s when this movie was made. And then these women, I guess, are, I don't know, more liberated. That's
Right,
what you want to say.
Sure.
I mean, I do like the changes. I like that they do change. They don't just like stick like frame for frame. I mean, it's definitely nice. I'm very curious to see what Tom Savini's cut is actually like, though.
I can't wait to see.
I hope there's so much more like blood and guts in it. Like, come on, it's a zombie movie.
Because Ashley, I'd like to think like, I mean, there are certain people, men and women, that probably would just go catatonic and they just couldn't handle it, and that makes sense. But I know there are women out there like you. Like, I bet you would be like a badass in the apocalypse. You're not gonna just go like,
oh hell no,
like
dude.
just kind of like zone out or whatever. I think you would, get out there, get a couple guns, take them out, get some sharp weapons, go all Walking Dead on them. Like,
oh, trust me, dude. If I had to, I would, especially if like it was like I got to protect my family. I mean, I know I'm not a man, but like I'll try my damn best.
Of course, yeah, absolutely.
And I'm a good shot, so good luck.
There you go. You're a fighter. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're a fighter, so that's all it takes sometimes. Yeah, because against zombies, at least against zombies, you don't have to be super strong because they're weak. So you can kind of push some of them around. As long as you can stab them in the head or shoot them in the head or whatever, you're good to go.
Just shove a screwdriver through their face. It's fine.
Yeah. Well, just depending on the movie, some are a little more
true
of a challenge than other movies. It depends how they portray them in some.
That's true.
Definitely.
All right, that's a great way to kick it off. One I haven't seen, so. But I'll have to check that out. So, all right, Ashley, you're up. Let's see what you got.
Turn?
Yeah, let the guests go first.
I have to go with one of my favorites, like, ever. And I've loved it since the moment I saw it on Blockbuster shelf, and that is Dead Snow.
I've never seen that one. I've seen the cover so many times, but
I mean, I don't mind the sequel. I just think that making it in English kind of takes the charm away from it a little bit. I do love the over-the-top kills, but in the original one, the outhouse scene will always make me gag a little bit because I'm just like, oh God. But when I'm watching those movies, like I
can't wait to watch it now.
Like, you want to take a shower, dude. It's so gross. You're just like, oh shit, dude.
Got it.
And then, I mean, you got Nazi zombies, and they're in their full uniforms, and then you like I would say he's like the SS commander, and his mouth right here is just deteriorated, so you just see his teeth all the time.
Oh, yeah.
And oh God, it's so good. And then just the gore in it. It reminds me of something you'd see back in the 80s. Like there's just intestines being strung along tree lines and dudes running, not even realizing. You're just like, wait, bro, your intestines are back there. But yeah, it's not like a typical zombie movie because they're kind of dormant and then they wake them up. Probably shouldn't have, but shit happens.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
So is it set in like modern day?
Yeah.
And they bring it back? Or?
Yeah, it came out in 2009, I think it was. Yeah, 2009. So it was like in the early 2000s, and these people like go on like a skiing trip. And I think they're like a group of doctors or something, or about to be doctors. And it just shit ensues. Let's put it that way. And then in the second one, it just escalates. It's even more like you got babies and stuff in that one. So you're just like, all right, we just went for the whole thing, didn't we? But yeah, Dead Snow is always going to be top tier to me.
All right, I wrote it down. I remember seeing that cover. I've seen that artwork before, but I've never seen the movie.
I love it. Have you seen it, Anthony?
I actually haven't seen that one. I've heard a lot about it though. I've heard it on multiple streams. I got to check it out. Which country is it from?
That is a Norwegian movie. I
That's what I
believe.
thought. Because I think I remember Gizmo talking about it. Yeah, so
Yeah.
that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, because this was like one of those, you know, at Blockbuster when they would have, like, I remember it was like this yellow bar that would be like, oh, the extreme something. And I was like, excuse me, what's that shit?
Renting it,
that.
that one. They know how to sell you on a movie, right?
Exactly.
Ashley's coming. Just put a yellow stripe on each one of them.
Just
And,
tell me something's that ridiculous.
yeah,
There.
and you're gonna
I've heard
watch it.
nothing but good things about that movie, though, so I
Yeah.
really do need to check it out.
Well,
One thing
both-
I did forget. What's that?
Both of them. I would
Oh,
say
that's right.
both.
There's two. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Because you got,
And the-
what is this, Red versus Dead? This one? I love this one too.
That's great cover art too.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
the
that's
sequel.
awesome. That was awesome.
One thing I forgot to mention really quick. I mentioned Tom Savini doing the makeup effects and practical effects and all that, but he directed this as well.
Yeah.
And he hated the experience so much of directing this film that he like basically never directed again, or he directed
for
maybe
real?
some shorts and stuff. But no, yeah, this was he hated.
He was like, "That's not for me."
Hated
That's a
working
bummer,
on
dude.
it because they kept telling him to cut this and trim this,
Oh.
like the MPA. Yeah, the MPAA kept messing with him, and I think he was trying. A lot of the producers and the studio heads, I think, were trying to give him notes and tell him what to do with his film
Oh.
because obviously it's Night of the Living Dead, so they're like, "Hey, you gotta make this
Yeah.
a certain way."
Right.
And you know, Tom Savini wants to do his own thing. It's his first
Yeah.
like film, you know, that he's directing and everything. So, but that's why I said it's even cooler now that he gets to go back in and put in most of what he wanted
Yeah.
into this movie as far as the effects and the gore and all that stuff. I think that's really cool.
Oh, cool.
So yeah.
That will be awesome.
Well, I'll get. We can keep it rolling. I'll get to my pick, and I'll tell everybody in the chat.
Yeah.
I'll try to after rounds. I'll get back out there. I see a bunch of people popping out within the chat. I'm not ignoring you, but just keeping the conversation going here, and then I will hop in and here in just a second. So thank you everybody that's jumping in and chatting away.
Yeah, thanks for everybody for hanging out, man. That's
Yeah,
really cool.
absolutely. Always have fun doing that. All right, I might just pick out a bigger name one before I go to the lesser name one, so you guys don't pick maybe all the ones that I potentially have, because I know you guys have a better collection than I do of these. But this is definitely one that I really enjoyed, and actually it was one of the first ones that got me into. I stopped the movie because it was doing English dubs, and I stopped it, restarted it, and did the subtitles, and enjoyed it so much more. And it was the first one that really hooked me that way, and that's how I try to do any non-English speaking movies now going forward. But Train to Busan.
Oh,
Oh
I
yeah,
love that movie.
great movie.
One
Yeah.
of the best.
That is it was really good. I absolutely love this one. Anything that, I don't know, when you have the family dynamic that's playing a big part in this one, like him and his daughter in this, that's gonna hook me in. These zombies freak me out because, like I was saying earlier, some movies they're easier to deal with than others, and these are definitely your fast zombies. So
Yeah, they're scary.
they're like just hordes of them. There's like sprinting and stuff like that. And I don't know, when you get the fast ones like that, I'd probably have trouble with that at some point. I'm gonna be running out of steam and can't run any longer. But no, I thought it was a great movie. I maybe, I don't know, they had some set pieces, and not to give anything away either, but I don't know, there was some cool settings, situations that they got into. Definitely some iconic scenes. There's a steel book that I don't have that has one of those scenes on the front of it with a book, if you remember that. And I don't know, I'll tell you what, this is one that choked me up at the end of it too, and I never thought I would have that with a zombie movie. So
It does hit you in the feels.
oh my gosh. Yeah, to me it did anyway. So and that was a little bit more than I was expecting to get from a zombie movie when I was going into it. But,
Oh yeah.
so
did
so
you-
obviously,
choice.
well, go ahead.
Where did you watch it at that was doing the English dubbed first?
At home, I was watching it at home.
Because I remember when I first watched it was on Amazon Prime, and it gave me the option. I was like, no, speak Korean. That's what this movie is.
Yeah, exactly. I don't like the dubbing for most
No.
movies.
I went and purposely chose
Yeah.
the English dub because that's all I've ever really done.
Yeah.
And I hadn't really ventured out into international films too much.
Gotcha.
So I was just like, oh, I'll just do that. And I'll admit, I'm a slow reader. So if there's some fast dialogue with subtitles, there's sometimes I can't keep up with it. But no, I didn't make it too far into it. And I'm just like, it just seems off. I don't know. It seems
Yes.
off. And then I went back, started over with the subtitles and got through it. But now that's how I try it first, as long as the dialogue isn't moving too fast for me.
Yeah.
So,
That's
yeah.
understandable.
Yep. And I can't be too tired either to be watching
Something
movie
you
with
gotta read.
subtitles. Yeah. Yep. I can't start that too late at night. So, all right, we made it through one round. I'm gonna do a real quick run through this chat because
Cool.
All right.
people are out there. I might skip by some of the highs back and forth, but I still love people getting out there and doing that. Ari's World, he did jump back in here. How you doing, man? Saying let's go. Hey Corey, what's good? Everything's good. We're doing good.
Much.
And he's also saying that we might be trying to go see Mission Impossible this weekend. I had fun with it. Just be
Rad.
prepared. It's a long movie. That doesn't mean it's bad. Just
How long is it?
it was pushing 3 hours.
Yeah.
Jesus. I haven't
was
seen
long
one of
one.
those since 2.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
I like Tom Cruise. I don't know. I just never got into him. I saw Mission Impossible 2 in theaters and like
Wow.
a really small theater when we were camping one year
Yeah.
because it was like the 4th of July weekend movie or something. And I just remember I'm like, oh, I know where he's filming this because I lived by it. And then I'm just going, yeah, these movies aren't my jam. But
That's all right.
I like them, that kind of movie now. So maybe
you
I should
go.
give them a try.
You good? And
Yeah,
if you liked seeing Tom Cruise run, you get to see him run a ton in this movie.
Who
He's
doesn't?
running all over the place.
You got to experience the second movie. That's the John Woo directed one with all the
Yes.
doves.
Oh, yeah.
flying, you know?
Slow motion
Yeah.
and doves and
Dude,
I like
the
it. I like it, though.
soundtrack, though. The soundtrack
Oh, yeah,
is
soundtrack's good.
banger.
Yeah.
that's
no, I
with
like
that's
Mission
Metallica and
Impossible,
Limp
too.
Bizkit on that one,
Yes.
aren't they? Yeah.
And
I
that
got a
was where I
big
got
red
introduced
hat.
to, what was it? The Butthole Surfers.
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell is this?
Yeah. And then they went away from that after that. I mean,
Yeah.
that was the one they were like, let's put some. Yeah, that was the one that they experimented, I think, a little bit, and then
Yeah.
came back.
And I hear that it's the worst one.
Yeah, well, a lot of people rank that pretty low, but I know some people that love it too. So,
Oh, really? Okay.
Gizmo, I can't pronounce that.
Say
You
that name.
just teasing me.
Say my name.
Say it, Corey. Say my name.
Uh,
Hey, Jamie, how are you doing?
What's up, Jamie?
Hello.
hello.
All right. If I miss anybody's, it's not on purpose. I just want to make sure we keep it moving and entertaining for everybody. Hey, Steve, what's going on? Excelsior Movie
What's up,
Reviews.
Steve?
What's going on? Saying hey,
Hello.
everyone. Steve there. Some highs back and forth. Always love seeing it. Steve is saying, I like the Night of the Dead remake as well.
Oh, hell yeah, Steve. You know what's up.
And Saturn Video, how we doing? Saying Dead Snow is so fun.
Hell yes.
So there you go. I
Hey,
wrote
what's
it
up,
down.
Saturn?
I wrote it down. I'm gonna have to check it out. Hey D, how's it going? Our Jurassic Chaos saying, hey, happy Thursday. Hope y'all had an awesome day. We did. It's
sure,
better
yeah.
now because you're hanging out
Pretty
with
good.
us. So
Yep.
there you go.
Yeah.
Stacy's loving the Dead Snow too.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I kind of like influenced her to watch.
Did you
that
get her
a while
watching it?
ago. Yeah, because I was like, dude, you must.
You got to check it out.
Yes.
I love it. Prince, aka the Asian action assassin. There we go. I had to make sure I said
Triple
it slowly.
A.
Good old
Triple
Prince.
A.
Triple A threat right there.
Triple A threat right there, Prince.
For
Triple
sure.
A threat. Aloha. Let's get Renegade. Let's do it.
Renegade. I remember that movie back in the day too. That was fun.
There you go. I'm skipping that one, Gizmo, but I
What
love
did
you
he
being
say?
here. No, I don't know.
Gizmo, man, Gizmo's saying something crazy.
Nope, I'm missing that one on maybe on purpose, Gizmo. I'm sorry, but hey, Chilo, what's going on? Saying hello, Corey. How's it going? Doing good. Gizmo's already making me proofread or like test screen chats before I put them up on the screen now.
You got to put a sensor on him.
I guess I don't know. Larry, what's going
What's up,
on?
Larry?
Saying Dead Snow is a good one.
For sure.
Love seeing you in here, Larry. Thank you. Saying part 2 is definitely more wacky from
Yes.
the Dead Snow.
It's definitely different.
Yeah, I think I heard that. Yeah, which is cool. You know, it's kind of like what they did with TCM. Like the first one's super serious, then the sequels like kind of more
Go off the rails a little bit.
Yeah, kind of with a lot more comedy and stuff.
Saturn's
I had a
extreme
conversation
sold.
about that. I don't just TCM. It needs to be brought back, like in a good way.
Oh,
For
okay.
sure.
You want a new TCM movie?
Oh shit, yeah, dude, that one on Netflix
Oh,
was
yeah.
embarrassing.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
come on, that wasn't even like funny good. But
Yeah.
whatever. Sorry, I'm going off.
That's all right. That's all
Go
right.
off on a side tangent. Hey,
There's
that's what we do.
Look,
Corey and
I
do
like
that a lot.
TCM too.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. What about that unboxing? So, like, we
Oh,
You know,
I
like
did
a
watch
half-
that.
about a half-hour unboxing and 3.5 hours of us
Right.
shooting the breeze.
Exactly.
But that makes for a good time.
Well, it was
Yeah,
fun still.
That's what we said. Yeah.
All right. Saying hi back and forth to everybody. Let me see here. Make sure I'm not missing anybody. Of course you got to poke at me, Gizmo. Corey, do you have Adore on your best zombie list? No, that one missed the list this time. I just, from now on, any stream I'm on doing top 10s or something, I'll just pull that movie out no matter what the category is. I'll just like throw that out there. I still haven't watched it, Gizmo. So there you go.
God.
Yeah, I don't think it's my favorite, but it's the favorite one to get made fun of about, I guess. So
It's definitely Tony's favorite.
yeah, there you go. Yep. Prince was excited about Train to Busan. There you go. I still have to see Peninsula. I've never seen that one. I've heard it doesn't reach
Yeah.
the same heights as Train to
I
Busan.
didn't bother.
I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah,
They were
but
saying
that
solid
thing's,
pick. Corey, really surprised at how good that film was or is. Yes, I agree with you. I was right there with you. Saturn, the end rips your heart out. I agree. That it had got me in the feels a little bit more than I thought a zombie movie would. I'll say that. Chris C, the Slash Nerd, what's going on, man? Saying
Hey,
evening,
Chris.
everyone.
Oh, hey.
I think my voice is still hanging on. Hopefully it will make it through a little bit longer here. I can feel it going a little bit, but yes, yep. I agree with you, Prince. And it was depressing. Yep. Hey, Chris. All right, I'm gonna skip by some of these. Keep on going here, but Chris was saying the remake of Dawn of the Dead, All Timer, and Burial Ground Zombie, and a few others.
Oh,
and
God.
of
I
course,
can't
Day
do
of the
Burial
Dead.
Ground.
I still got to watch that one. I know.
I don't think
know
I've
that
seen
was
that.
That was
Dude,
another one that Gizmo recommended to me because it's kind of like I know it's silly because the guy's like 40, but he's playing like a kid or something like that.
but like, you got like incest. I can't
Yeah, there's a lot
do
of
that
weird
shit.
stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a lot.
I guess
of
I
weird
definitely
stuff.
haven't seen that movie.
Yeah.
He's like really obsessed with his mom. It's
Oh.
real gross.
Okay.
I just watched
Might
it
not go to the
recently.
top. Might not be writing that one down right away. Sorry. But,
You're not gonna go buy that one.
no, I might not. I don't know.
Oh shit, that was one I got rid of because I was like, can't watch that again.
Yep.
It's like probably like all that stuff and then like 2 minutes of zombies at the end or something.
Yeah. Right. You're like, come on now. I was wanting a zombie movie.
The director's like, it is a zombie movie.
Yeah,
Like,
right,
put
see?
it in. 2 minutes
Yeah.
of zombies there, you know.
Yeah. It counts. It counts.
He wanted to
God.
work out his mother stuff.
He
with
did.
that.
He did for sure.
Oh, and I did not mean to transition to this, but speaking of mothers, we got Nikki in here. How we doing, Nikki? Oh my gosh, that was sorry. Brought you
What's
in
up,
at that
Nikki?
time there. Hello,
Hopefully
Corey.
Jeff
Hi,
is right
Nikki.
behind her.
We're having a great evening. I hope you are doing well too. Holly saying hi to mom. Yep. And then Saturn. Yep. The Limp Bizkit Mission Impossible. LOL.
Hell yeah, dude.
I don't care. Those two songs, they still
Dude,
Oh,
they
yeah,
rip.
man.
they're still good. I
Hell
like
yeah, they are.
Let me tell you
alright,
something. Limp Bizkit and Creed will stand the test of time. I promise you that.
Shit,
They
yeah,
will.
dude.
They're not going anywhere, man. They're
I-
still
No.
relevant today.
I think both of them went through like they got so popular, so big, and then it was popular to hate them, and then they kind of come back around. Especially Creed, I see so much more stuff about them now. It's kind of crazy.
Let's see if Bieber's punk ass is still relevant as Creed and Limp Bizkit are now. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, who knows? Even Taylor Swift might not be. So
You never know.
God, I hope
hopefully,
She'll be
God.
crying herself to bet on her
Dude.
bed of money or whatever,
And
piles
her
of money.
house of cats and
Oh.
shit. Not to shit on people who got cats, but she's like the epitome of cat lady. Like I don't know. It's weird.
Just like we've talked about 3 zombie movies, this stream is about zombies, and even though
Sorry.
we're talking about Taylor Swift, no, I'm just kidding. I
Sorry.
don't care.
Don't worry, we covered.
massive-
We can do whatever, Chris. I had to bring this up for you. There,
Get the fuck
Ashley.
out of here, Chris.
Prince was saying, Zombie Girl Jamboree movie themed week coming soon. Shameless plug. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Do it.
Good. Good deal.
Okay, let me see here. I'm trying to go quick, and then we'll keep on going back and forth here. But sorry, I'm just reading through the chat, and I'm reading slow for some reason. Unplugged, how's it going? Saying hello from the UK. Thanks for jumping in here.
What's up?
Good to see that. You're pulling a late one. Usually you catch the lunches, so good to see you. Let's see here. We got Saturn saying Shaun of the Dead is the best of the last 30 years. Well, who knows? Maybe somebody will talk about that one as well.
Yeah.
All right. I put a pin in the chat. We'll keep on kind of doing that, so people keep on firing stuff out in there, and we'll get back when we can. But I appreciate everybody hanging out with us. Got a good crowd. So, all right, Anthony.
All right. This one doesn't necessarily play out like your traditional zombie type movie, but when you watch it, then you'll know. But that's Dead and Buried.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love that cover.
Yeah.
That's a cool cover.
And I love this movie. It's so good. It's just like a small coastal town feel, and then people just start getting randomly murdered in like brutal ways, and they're just getting like set on fire and their faces smashed and like sliced
Just no
up
mercy.
No.
and it's basically, because I love a good small town setting. I love those kind of horror movies. And you're just really kind of along for the mystery with this sheriff who's like trying to figure out like what's going on. Why are these random people all getting murdered? It doesn't seem like there's, any tie-ins with them or anything. It just seems so random. And you keep going, and there's such good atmosphere in this movie too. That's really what I love about it. You got these scenes where it's like really foggy and it's dark and it's just ominous throughout, and you just have this like feeling of impending doom. And I love a good mystery too.
Yeah.
And that's basically what this is. And that's pretty much all I want to say about it, because it's good to go into this one blind. I wouldn't look too much up, with it or anything. Just go into it blind. You can tell that Ashley loves it too.
That's awesome.
It's awesome.
And I can say that's another one I haven't seen yet. So.
And it's a super hidden gem of a film. Like nobody ever talks about it. Blue Underground put out this really cool release.
I have seen, and maybe it was you, but I have seen somebody show that cover.
I think I showed it off on Gizmo's stream too, when we were talking about zombies. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because it never gets talked about. The film never gets brought up anywhere. So
it is a bummer. Isn't Grandpa Joe in that damn movie too? The guy from Willy Wonka.
Oh, is he?
Oh yeah, I think he might be. I gotta look at the cast list.
I think he's the dude. At the
is he the guy? Is he the main guy? It's weird because I just saw Allie just showed me the first Willy Wonka movie not that like long ago either. Before that I had only known of the remake, and then she showed me the original. Yeah, so
there you go.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I just happened to see that.
Grandpa Joe.
Grandpa
Joe.
Yeah, see, Grandpa Joe.
It's weird because when I rewatch this now, that's what I'm gonna think of. It's like, oh, it's Grandpa Joe.
When I first watched that movie and he came on screen, I was like, oh shit, Grandpa Joe's actually making himself fucking useful in something.
Yeah, there you go.
Not just laying around in bed.
Right, acting like he's sick, and then he
And,
just jumps up out
until
of bed
it's
like,
time to
"Oh,
go win the prize, you know.
it's
Yes.
candy time, and I can make
Candy?
some money. All right, let's do
No,
it.
but he is a good actor, though. I liked him in that movie.
No, excellent. Oh no, yeah. Now that I know who he is, right, and that's funny because the next time I watch this, I'll associate him with. Now I'll know the reference, the Grandpa Joe reference.
That's funny. You'll
But this
laugh for
thing's-
no reason.
This thing's like loaded with special
It
features
is.
too. Yeah, check out Dead and Buried, people, please. It's so good.
It really, and that 4K looks really good too.
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
They
But
usually
Blue
do an
Wonder
awesome
kept
job,
in-
right?
They
Yeah.
kept in the grain and everything
Mhm.
too. It's still very grainy. I'm glad they didn't like try to wipe that out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is really good.
All right. Well, I wrote another one down.
It is a must.
Another one.
Another
Yep,
one.
another one. Hopefully, I'll say a couple more that I've seen before the night's over. But
All right.
So should I keep ones that you probably have seen?
No, just go for it.
you?
no, just
No.
go for it.
I'll give-
I got a couple that I think are not as, or at least I don't think are talked about as much. So I'd say go
Okay.
for it. Just go for it.
Look
I'm
at the
gonna-
recommendations. Recommendations are awesome.
I'll give you-
the ones
right,
that
hold
people
on.
haven't seen.
I need
So if
to,
you got one that you absolutely love, even if it's a big name one, go for it.
I'll save that one for next. But this one
Okay.
is like one I just recently watched. I have to cover up the. I don't
Uh-oh,
wanna
the
get you
naughties?
flagged. Yeah, there's boobies on here, so hold on.
There's
Get the
breasticles.
Get the
this
pointer
one-
finger.
Let me cover her, okay?
That's
the
quite
Pointer
the cover.
Sisters? The Pointer Sisters are here? Okay.
Yeah, the Pointer Sisters, well, they are pretty pointy too. So, but yes, flesh eaters. So that
Flesh
was
eaters.
like
Oh.
the
Oh,
it's
yeah.
almost like the non-official sequel to Night of the Living Dead, because the zombie in the beginning of the original Night of the Living Dead is this. That's what that zombie is. Here, let me cover her up again. But see, this dude, he was that.
You moved your finger.
I covered her nips.
I'm
okay?
just kidding. I don't care.
Gotta be-
Get my channel
keeping it
flag.
PG here, okay?
I'm kidding. No, I've never seen that one. That's an older movie too, isn't it?
Yeah, it came out in the 80s,
Okay. For some
So-
reason, I was thinking older, but
right? I think it was the 80s. Shit, I don't remember.
I'll
But
have to look it up.
yeah, Vinegar Syndrome put this out. And I mean, is it good? No. But it's such a fun time. Like, it is the gore, and like the people just give up in this movie. It's like as soon as they see a zombie walk in, they just like they could be across the damn room and they just give up. And they're like, "Oh my god, just come kill me!" And you're
Just get it over with.
Yeah.
You're gonna get me eventually. Just get it over with.
And there's this one scene in a barn, like on top of like a haystack, and like you just see him just like digging his whole freaking hand in there. I'm just,
Ooh.
all right, homie, you do you. I guess we're cutting them. So, but yeah, I don't know. I had a fun time with it. It's not a good movie, but it's a lot of fun.
That's all right. You can have some fun ones like that for sure.
Exactly. So yeah,
I've not
so
seen that. I'll
Flesh
have to check it
eaters.
So check that out.
It's it's top tier shit.
Well, Vinegar Syndrome put it out, so you know.
Oh,
so
God.
you know.
I have a shittier one than that in this file, but
Don't worry, it gets
I
Oh,
got
it
more.
gets better. All right. Well, if we're moving on, maybe I'll go with another one. How about this? I'll go in a little
Do
bit
it.
of a trend here. Another subtitled
Oh,
movie.
okay.
I'm gonna
Like
do another
subtitles.
one that
No.
it's. Well, I'll just bring it up. I Am a Hero.
I have not watched that one.
I haven't seen it now.
Dang, Corey, you got us both.
Yes,
know.
I got one. Got one that you haven't seen. I really like this one. It's I want to say it's Japanese, and definitely went with the subtitles with it. I thought, I don't know, I just find anymore, just like going back to Train to Busan, just the emotion and inflections and it just sounds better hearing the natural language and then just trying to keep up with the
Yeah,
subtitles in my
definitely.
But this is one that I really like it. The main character, and I believe it's, and I could be wrong on this, I don't know a whole lot about it, but I think it is based on a, I don't want to say comic, I always say it wrong, but
A
he's an
graphic
artist.
novel?
Well, it's starts with an M.
The manga. Stuff?
Manga. Thank you. Yes,
Okay.
manga. I think there's a manga. Sorry, that. And he is an artist for one, like a low artist, and it's kind of one that he was very promising younger, but this is him later in life, and things didn't turn out quite the way he thought it would, and kind of in a dead end job. And he does a lot of like daydreaming of him being a better person, or like standing up to people or doing this or that, but it's really not happening. But then a true zombie breakout happens, and what's going to happen, and this young girl and this lady kind of come into play with it, and him getting over some of these self-doubts and going through it. But got some crazy kills and some crazy zombies in it as well, so I thought it was a good one.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that one out.
So, and you're gonna be like, I sucked, Corey. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I think it's definitely worth checking out at least once. If
Corey,
you can find
there
it
was like
streaming.
2 minutes of zombies and there was a drop.
It will be like that. The ending credits, the zombie flashes on the
Zombie.
screen. But yeah, that's mine. So I stuck with another subtitled one, but
Nothing wrong with
definitely worth checking out. Maybe a hidden gem, we'll say. So, all right, let's see here. I'm gonna run through the chat again really quick, and then we'll keep it moving. Chris was saying, of course, 28 days later. Yeah, you got that out there.
You can't be like spouting things off here now.
Well, you never know. It might come up. It might not.
I know.
Gizmo's still calling for a door. I gotta.
Well, big zombie movie right there.
There you go. Larry was saying Dead and Buried is awesome.
Yeah.
For sure.
Got the facts, Chris. For 28 days later, I think. Saturn saying Dead and Buried is fantastic.
Yes.
Stacy's loving it as well, saying hell yeah.
That is a good one.
Chrissy is saying even though it's not zombie film, it's zombie-like and Rabid by the David Cronenberg. Oh, and I will say on this one, I didn't really say this at the beginning. We're leaving it pretty open, so we're not really having a debate on whether it's a true zombie or an infected movie. We're fair game on all of those. So like that for Rabid, I think that would have been perfectly fine, to pull out too. Or who knows? Maybe somebody.
Category is 28 days later.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
So I don't know.
Zombies, like I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
Cool.
Yeah, we're playing it fast and loose here, guys.
Just
Exactly.
no rules. Just we're the rebels of zombie and infected talking and something like that. Like, shut up, Corey. Keep on going. We got some more love for Dead and Buried. I love it. So I definitely got that written down. Larry was saying Dead and Buried is like Romero King made a movie with Carpenter, but written by Dan O'Bannon and has Freddy Krueger.
Oh yeah, it does.
Seriously.
Robert
Wow.
Englund is in there. Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Wow, got it all over the place. Unplugged says sounds like my kind of movie. There you go. I might have to check that out too.
I'm so excited. Yeah, it'll be cool. Some of these people to check it out and everything.
Definitely.
And then everybody that has seen it, that's awesome.
Gizmo still going after me with a door. Love you, Gizmo. Love you. Missing you around. Making me be careful about the chats I bring up. But Chris was saying Dead and Buried might be on Prime. That's where I watched it. Oh, I'll have to.
Yeah, you're right. That's where I watched it for the first
Same.
time too. And then as soon as I watched it, I'm like, I gotta buy this.
I did the same thing. I was like, dude, what is this? This is amazing.
I'm
I
bringing
know
this
it was
one
just
home.
such a random blind watch too. I chose it out of nowhere.
Yeah. Love it.
I think then Larry was saying right after the Grandpa Joe confirmation, he was saying one of his last roles, I believe.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, he was looking pretty old in that movie, so
Yeah.
that makes sense.
True.
Prince was saying, I'm finally watching Sinners next week. I haven't watched that yet either,
man.
but I heard it was a good time. So
yeah, I dug it.
Chris was throwing out Return of the Living Dead, of course. Well, yeah, you never know. You might see some of these. You might see some of them. Unplugged was saying it's 1:39 a.m. in the UK. Okay, I figured it had to be some pretty early morning hours. Prince was saying, beware of boobies. Yes, we got to cover
They're
those
so
up.
scary. Look out.
Right.
They're terrifying.
Yeah, exactly. Cover that up. Cover it up.
Cover those up,
Cover.
damn it. Be lady, all right?
Allie is not only good about movie quotes, but she likes quoting people in live streams, and so
You're
there we
welcome.
got. I covered her nips. There you go. Oh, that's too funny.
I was being proper, Allie. Okay, cover
That's
the
the
nips.
quote of the stream.
There you go. There's no topping that one. No topping it. Larry was saying, yeah, the first zombie wanted to make a sequel. LOL. So it's about him.
Yes, that's the flesh eater.
Oh, okay, I got
That's
you.
what he's talking about.
Okay. Gizmo Corey has boobies on his channel. Sorry, Gizmo. Don't mean to expose you to these things. I
They're
know
pretty
it's
racy around here. All right.
Gizmo leads a pretty sheltered life with some of the titles I've seen him pull out before. So
I'm sure.
Saturn says the zombie yells "arg" like a pirate. LOL. What
Yes.
movie was that? Or is that in
I'm
Flesh
pretty sure
Eaters
that's
too?
Flesh Eaters.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like if you really want just straight cheese, that's it.
There you
But
go.
I mean, it's vinegar syndrome. What the hell do you expect?
Oh yeah, but you can have a lot of fun with those too. There's a time and
Yes.
place for those. But,
Very much so.
Unplugged was saying Village of the Damned is a good movie.
Mhm.
All right, yeah. Evil Children, Chris was saying. Prince was saying, I'm a hero. Of course, I know, Prince. You've heard me. I brought that one up a few times before. And he's proud of me. Thank you. That's all I'm shooting for. And Prince, he was in there for
Manga.
Manga.
I don't know why
Alright.
liquid magma. I'm thinking of
Liquid hot magma.
magma.
All right, Dr. Evil.
That's what was popping in my head every time I wanted to say it. I'm like, I know that's wrong. I know it's wrong. Yep.
Ah,
Yeah, but I thought it was based on one.
All I want is a freaking shark with a
With a
freaking
la-
laser beam attached to his head.
he's not asking for much, damn it.
Yeah, that's all I'm asking for. All I'm asking for. Saturn said, I've wanted to check out I'm a Hero. I love J-horror and haven't seen much Japanese zombie movies. I'd say it's a good one. It's worth checking out. In my book, anyway. But I had a good time with it. Prince was saying, Corey, since you loved I'm a Hero, try Zom 100. Similar. A boy wants to be a zombie. You're welcome. Well, I'll write it down. I've never heard of it. Wrote it down.
Wrote it down.
We got Eli in here saying, what's up, everyone? Hi, Eli.
Hey, Eli.
Good to see you, sir. Always good to see you. What? It's your birthday tomorrow? Time to party? Well, happy early
Yes.
birthday. Have a fun,
Party time.
safe, happy birthday.
Holy shit, it's a week till my birthday, too.
What?
Damn.
Eli is like, screw that, man. I'm getting crunk up in the club.
He's like,
Got
turn it
it.
down. I know that's
Ain't nothing
tomorrow,
gonna be safe
shit,
about
yeah.
this birthday.
sounds like that's probably Ashley's birthday too, right?
Oh,
what
you know it.
Gonna tear it down.
I'm quite the partier.
Well,
Can't
you're
you
gonna be in
tell?
your final years of your 20s. How does it feel?
20s. Shit, I wish.
Something like that.
We're getting real late into the 30s now. I don't like it.
Well, it's all right. I'm on my farewell tour to 40s right now. So.
Farewell to
Yep. That's what I'm calling it. Hey, Nadia, what's going on? Horror Nads saying, what's up,
Hello.
nerds?
What's up, Neds?
Good to see ya. And then, stock in Holland. That happens. Holland gets stocked all the time. He has that about him. Saturn was saying, Versus is one of the most badass zombie movies I've ever seen. I've never seen that one either.
I've heard of it. I haven't seen it yet, though.
No.
Wrote it down. Might I just have to go back and rewatch this stream when I'm done and just like write everything back down. So, all right, what's going on here? It's got the happy birthdays there for Eli. Love seeing that. Oh, Eli saying it's my last year of the 30s. There you go.
You got to live it up, man. It's your last year.
Chris said, I just passed my mid 40s. There you go. And then Prince was saying deep cut Saturn. So yeah, I wrote that down. I'll have to check it out. Wow, we got through the chat again. I love it. Everybody, I love all the talking back and forth. We'll try to get back and through there, but we'll keep moving along because I want to know what the third pick of Anthony will be.
Whoa. It's going to be Scout's Guide to the Zombie
Hell
Apocalypse.
yes, dude.
I've never seen it.
Yes, this one.
I haven't seen
Love
it
that
either.
movie.
Oh, you had it sitting there too.
Yeah.
Yes, zombie boobies.
Yes, you do.
Oh.
You do get it in there.
So not only is this a great like zombie comedy film, but it just like has a great soundtrack. Love the music, especially right there at the beginning because you got the dude from Workaholics with the long
Yes.
curly hair.
Oh, okay,
And
okay.
he's listening to that song and he's doing his thing. He's like, like a black widow baby, he's singing that song.
Yes.
And he can't hear anything around him, and there's just a zombie coming to eat his ass, and he doesn't even realize. It's so funny, man. It's hilarious. Like it just starts out so funny, and then yeah, you just got these Boy Scouts here who are getting a little older now, starting to get more into women instead of the scout stuff. And yeah, like basically a zombie apocalypse type thing kind of like breaks out. This virus breaks out, and like animals get infected, people get infected. You got a deer that gets infected, cats. So it's not just humans.
Well, that's
And
even scarier when you got to worry about the animals too.
yeah, this whole town's just getting taken over. And these Boy Scouts and this chick have to like the stripper chick.
Yeah, the stripper chick.
Yeah, they have to.
Of course, why not?
They,
right?
They have to try to stop him. Man.
Boy Scouts and a stripper. There we go.
The one kid's trying to save his sister, who's at like this like rave party that's going down, and it's just a ton of fun. I'm telling you, if you haven't seen Scout's Guide to the Zombie Apocalypse, it's really good. Another like I'd say underrated one. I don't really hear too many people talking about it. Usually when they bring up like comedy zombie movies, it's like Shaun of the Dead is the first one to always get mentioned. But I'm telling you, man, watch this movie. It's too funny because it's rated R, which I love as well. So you get plenty of gore, you get some boobies, and it's just like the most relaxed, fun hour and a half that you're gonna, it's a good way to just.
Man,
cap
I might
off
have to,
the night, basically.
Yes.
I might have to watch it really soon. I pulled it. I was searching I was meant to look up some of the others, but got talking. But it's on Prime right now, but it says it leaves in 3 days.
Oh, go watch it!
Dude.
Go watch it!
That's
priority number one. Right
I'll have
there.
to get that on the list soon here.
Yeah.
It's
All
just
right,
a
Ashley,
good
what
time.
you got?
You know what? I'm actually gonna. I don't own this because I don't think anybody owns this yet, but it's on Prime. And it's called Die Alone. It came out last year or the beginning of this year. It's got Carrie Ann Moss in it. And it's like Memento mixed with just other zombie movies. It's very unexpected of how good this damn movie is. I was just like, where did this movie come from? Because I was just browsing on Prime the other day, and it came up on my suggestions because, it always suggests me zombie movies.
Yeah.
And that one's like a brand new film, and it's got Frank Grillo in it too. But
I recognized him on the cover there.
Okay.
yeah, I don't know. It's different. It gives you twists, and you're just like, oh, no shit.
That's a pretty recent. That's a pretty recent one too. I don't know if I ever heard of it.
Well, I'm just mentioning it because I know that no one has seen it. Because when I get on my letterbox, I'm like, damn it, nobody's watched this movie yet.
Somebody.
Oh man, I'll have to check that out. You said it's on Prime?
Yeah, it's on Prime.
Cool. I'll have to check that one out. I like Frank Grillo. He's good. And, like he's been pretty much awesome in like everything that I've seen him in too. Like he's always very intense. Kind of reminds me of like John Bernthal, kind of has that look about him, and kind of the same like voice, bravado, like
much better
badass dude, grizzled.
That's what I was gonna say.
Just like he's.
I'll give you that.
No, I see what you I do like him, but Carrie Ann Moss is definitely this lead in the movie.
Okay.
And she does. Like I've always liked her though since freaking Matrix.
I loved her in Matrix. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely!
It's just like,
Carrie
dude,
Ann Moss is awesome.
She is legit. And then I don't know. It was different, and since nobody's making zombie movies anymore, it's just like when you find them, you're just like, oh shit, give
Yeah.
me this. And then
Right.
the fact that it's kind of like a Groundhog Day Memento type shit going on with zombies. And I do like the way that they do the zombies and how you like see through them, kind of like you see their point of view at some points.
Ooh.
And you're just like, oh shit, well, that was kind of gnarly.
Yeah, I like that. That's really cool.
But I would definitely, that's why I was like, you know what, I'm going to say it on the stream because I know nobody's probably even heard of the damn movie.
I have not.
Listen, my dad watched it, and that's like a task right there to get him to watch a new one. And
did he like it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Him and my mom watched it, and they actually watched it before I did. And my mom was like, oh, watch this movie. I was like, okay. Put that shit on like a couple hours later, and I loved it. So I'm like, please give me a physical copy of this. I love it.
Yes, definitely.
All right. I love it.
Yeah. Die Alone.
Die Alone. I wrote it down again. Man, I got a lot I'm writing down. There's going to be a lot to be watching here. It's going to do a binge some zombie movies here.
Well, it's a good mix too, right? Because we've talked
got some
about
comedy,
some comedies and some intense ones.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good little mix.
Some recent, some older.
Well,
some mystery
you also
ones.
you got the ones that hit you in the feels.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, that Die Alone movie kind of hit me in the feels a little bit.
Okay.
A little bit.
Get my tissues ready.
I don't think it'll get you as much as like Busan.
All right. Well, that one, yeah, that one really got me. But all right. Well, very good. We got another. Well, heck, I'm gonna switch mine around a little bit since we're talking about some that are
do it
maybe lesser known, possibly. I'm gonna go with Battery.
Oh, I've heard of it. I haven't seen it, but
I have that on my watch list.
Yeah.
So I want to build in some expectations though. It's a lower budget movie, but I think it's cool the way they handled it. You don't get a ton. I don't think it's like giving anything away, but there are zombies, but it's not going to be like your big CGI fest thing. I mean, it's a lower budget zombie movie, but it really focuses a lot on there's two guys in their relationship and them. They were on a baseball team together and how they are navigating things in this zombie apocalypse. And so it does focus on that a lot and a little bit on some human interaction, I guess, other than zombies. So you do get zombies, but there is a big focus on them and so a lot of dialogue. So whether you're good with that or not, I think it's worth checking out. It's kind of cool to support some movies that are not your big tentpole blockbuster movies. So, but yeah,
absolutely, yeah.
I had a good time with that. The Battery.
I know Alan from Pop's Movie Dungeon. You know, he talked about that movie and I forget if it was the director or producer. It might be the same guy. It's an independent movie, so it's probably this. But they reached out to him like in his comment section and stuff.
Oh, for real?
Like, oh, hey, thanks for
That's
talking
cool.
about the movie. And so yeah, it was really awesome.
No, I had a good time with it. It's like I said, it's cool to see how they pulled it all together. And you're talking about boobies. You do get kind of a scene of that in there too. Oh, not completely, but there's a scene. There is a scene, which is kind of funny because it's. I won't get into it. But when you'll definitely know.
Don't spoil the.
I'm not going to spoil anything, but.
You're ruining it.
I don't know if it's right or not, but I thought I heard the scene that I'm talking about when you get to, if you ever watch it, I think it's his wife, the guy that's interacting with the person at that time. So anyway, it's an interesting, just go in there. You'll know when the scene happens.
Now
anyway,
I know why Corey truly watched.
That's why I bought it. And that's
why he brought it up.
No,
he saw that brief nudity on the back,
and I'm just like sold.
Okay.
It's gonna be the best one yet.
Well, actually, this is like leading up to that scene. Actually, on the cover, pretty much. So, I know I'm having fun with it, but I think it's worth checking out. And it's cool to, like I said, support some of these independent films and some. Outlook doing their take on it and working within their constraints that they have on them to make the movie. So anyway, that was mine. All right. We still doing good? We're hanging in there?
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, doing great.
All right.
Plenty of shit we got to talk about.
I know, right? I'm going to run through here real quick. Gizmo, no, I have not tried that with my dog before.
He is saying some random shit.
I know. He's on a roll. He's jazzed up tonight. Eli was saying Scout's Guide is freaking hilarious. I'll have to
Yes.
check that out. And then Gizmo just says, "I'm trying to ruin Ashley throughout there. What's this on his PG stream throwing that nipple out there? Stop."
I covered her nips, so don't even give me that shit.
Saturn was saying, "I need to watch that. I'm a sucker for zombie comedies." There you go. I'll have to check that out.
Dude, you'll love it, man. You'll love it.
Prince is
It is
saying,
fun.
"What's the next movie on the house court?" I don't know. I kind of abandoned that. I got really busy there and have not got back to. I'm looking at getting that started back up, Prince. I'll have to find one. Maybe one of these will end up on there. I'll have to see if
there
it's
you
on
go.
a free streaming service. But Prince said, "I hear Frank Grillo. I'll watch it. Thanks, Ashley."
You're
There
welcome.
you go.
I am the same way.
There you go. Hey, no judgment. No judgment. Hey, Frank, what's going on? Frank's Media
What's
and
up, Frank?
Reviews.
What's going on, Frank?
What up, guys?
What's up?
What's up, man? Thanks for dropping in, saying hi. Okay,
I'm sure he came in while we were talking about boobies.
probably, and then he's already checked
Frank
out.
was like, what?
He's like, "I'm out." And then
There's
Gizmo
too
Corey
much.
liked the car scene in Battery. So apparently you've seen the movie, Gizmo, because if you know what I'm talking about. Prince said Battery 2013. I'll write it down. I think that's when it came out.
I
but-
think that's when it was.
Don't worry, there's probably not too many films named Battery.
Yeah,
No.
the Battery. I think, yeah. But
Yeah.
Holland appreciated that scene as well, I guess. Said that's so joking about the booby scene and Battery. Wow, Holland and Gizmo. Some nights you just never know. I get it,
They're on a roll tonight.
yeah. And Gizmo, I don't think I'll watch that one. I remember you pulling that title out on one of your streams before, and I think I about spit my pop out when you because like that's seriously the title.
Oh, what's up, Sam?
Hey Sam, I'm sorry, I was
Sam
still
and
laughing.
Brendan.
How we doing? I was jumping in their stream a little bit. Hey guys, what's this about nips?
Oh, Sam heard that, and she's like,
See?
I gotta be there. Yeah.
You got to.
So if you want to know about those, she's got a stream coming up. They're gonna do some of their top steamy scenes from horror movies, I think. Or
Oh, I was
something
like,
that.
we're talking about nips, and she's gonna.
They actually they have a stream coming up.
I love
There.
this.
I can't remember the exact title, but it was like their steamiest scenes from horror movies.
Oh
So-
my goodness, my lord!
So people check their
Praise
channel
the
out if
Lord.
you want to hear some
They're gonna
spicy,
get a little racy over there.
yeah, some
Oh my
spicy
goodness.
horror.
That will be
scenes.
the highest rated stream.
Probably.
Everybody's tuning like, oh, what we got?
Just gonna talk about smutty movies from now on.
Oh,
Just
that's
look at
funny.
those. That's funny. Yeah, Allie, what do you mean the battery's dead? Yeah. So have you seen it, Allie?
No, she's talking about that quote. Netflix. You mean the battery is dead? It's ceased to.
Oh.
It ceased to-
Yes.
or whatever he says. Yeah. It's a quote from Pineapple Express. It's when their battery, the car dies, and he's like, "Oh, what? It died while we were listening to news radio." It's like, oh, the
News
car just
radio.
committed suicide.
Oh, I thought she was talking about something else. Yep. There's my quote about spit my pop out. Yep.
You're the
About
only one
did.
that says pop. Wait, Anthony, do you say pop?
I do
Yeah,
say
you
pop.
guys are-
Yep.
Okay, you guys are in the same area. That makes sense.
Yeah, I know.
That's not a bad
Sorry,
thing.
my
It's just
headphones
like
were-
Oh, that's right. You're
my
cutting out
headphones
just
were
a little
acting
bit.
funny. Can you still hear me?
yeah.
Right there, you can.
Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, no, we do say pop. What do you say? Soda?
Yeah, soda. Or I just say what I want. You know,
Like
like a
Coke
Dr.
or
Pepper.
Pepsi or yeah.
Give me
But I don't drink soda
Give me a
anymore,
Pepsi.
so
Well, you're a better person than I am. So.
I don't know about that because I do drink this shit. So.
Well, there you go. We all have our vices. We all have them. There we go. Sam was saying top 10 steamy scenes in horror. No nips will be shown. Well, don't say that.
Well,
you might
damn
lose.
it.
Yeah, like you gotta tease it a little bit. You might get some more reviews or something in there. We might have lost Anthony
him.
first. Hopefully, he'll get him back in here. But oh gosh, we got a door again. Wow, you're really on that one tonight. Anthony, or Gizmo said Anthony sounds like Kane in RoboCop 2 right now. He was cutting out a little bit. Yep. Did kind of sound like that. So we'll see if we get Anthony back in here. Had to take a sip, but we'll see. Maybe he'll get back in, but we can keep on rolling through. We can go out of order. Yeah. You want to go for it?
You know what? I'm just gonna
bring the heavy hitter. Come on.
I am gonna bring a heavy hitter. To me, this is my favorite, not remake of all time, but zombie remake, and that is Dawn of the Dead.
Oh, there you go. I had it sitting over here too.
Love this movie. It's I don't know. It's perfect to me. So I saw that in high school, and I remember my parents took me and my brother, and maybe my brother went with his friends, but we all just met up at the theater. And I remember that movie literally scaring the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Because I was just like, bro, what are these fast zombies? I'm not a part of this.
Yep.
And that little girl in the beginning,
mm-hmm.
You know, that's my thing is like, look, I know this little girl comes over a lot and hangs out with them and stuff, but like, she's just standing at the end of the frickin' hallway, like, oh, hey, sweetie, what are you doing?
Something's not right here.
Closer and her fucking mouth's all gone. I'm like, why would you get that close to her?
Yep.
What the fuck? But yeah, dude, I love that damn movie. And then the whole, when they're on the top, like on the roof, and Ving Rhames, and then the annoying guy from, I think, what was that, Modern Family or some shit.
Oh, yeah.
When they're like, get Burt Reynolds and shit like that.
There's some comedy mixed in there.
Yeah, like, I personally think that's one of Zack Snyder's best movies, too. I mean, he's done some good shit, but that movie's just top tier zombie. Like, it still kind of like freaks me out a little bit. There's just like a feel in that movie that it's just dread. You're just like, these people are so fucked. Like, like I don't know. I dig it. I mean, I love the original. I mean, I have it here, but that one just like really got to me, and it still kind of does, if I'm being honest with myself.
That's a great pick. The Dawn of the Dead remake?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Ving Rhames is such an awesome, kick-ass character in that movie. I just love his character so much. He's so cool. And
dude. And then what's the other black dude's name in it? I liked him.
The
one that had the zombie kid.
Yes. Oh, God,
shit.
name?
What was his... Was that Taye Diggs? Was that him?
I'm trying to look it up right now.
I think you're right. Yeah, I think.
Was that him?
No. I think no. It was.
Oh, Mekhi Phifer.
Yeah.
Yes. There you go.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Mekhi Phifer.
Dude, when he's like telling them to get away, and then you see the little zombie baby, I'm just like, oh, shit, dude. I'm like, no, no.
It's funny how many people. Isn't it funny how many people like hate that scene though? I've heard a lot of people complain about the baby scene, but I really dig that scene. I don't know.
Is it because it's a baby?
No, I think it's because they think it's just too silly or something, like the little zombie baby. But I always liked it. I always thought it was really well shot too, and I thought it was kind of like you're just waiting for the reveal too.
Right?
They do that slow reveal. I mean, I don't know. I always liked it.
I always feel that though. See, I mean, that movie came out. I mean, the internet was around, but like the massive criticism of shit wasn't around. Yeah. So like, I feel like as soon as you like go into the internet realm, it's like that's when you find out all these movies that you absolutely love and you think that are just fucking awesome. They're just like, dude, this movie's a piece of shit.
That's exactly
Sorry.
right. That's exactly right.
It's like, oh, who cares? Just like
And
what
then-
you like.
And then like movies that, well, let's just use Sinners for example. Like everybody's just saying, oh my god, it's the fucking best movie of all time, and I'm just going, is it though? Like, I mean, I haven't seen it,
I
but you
haven't
saying it's like the best film in the last 20 years, like, get fucked. No, it's not.
Well, even if
I'm
it
sure
is
it's
really good,
fine.
I'd rather
No,
not
it's not
hear
the
that.
best. Yeah, it's not.
I'd rather
it's
not
good,
hear that.
but
It
it's
sets
not
your
that good,
expectations too high.
Dude,
Not
it's
in the last
like,
20 years.
well, that's what I'm saying. Like, some of these people that I've seen it, like, I mean, I'm all for you liking whatever the hell you want. Like, I don't give a shit. But y'all are talking this thing up like it's the greatest thing since sliced bread. It's like, okay. And then I'm over here just like, dude, I love Dawn of the Dead remake. That's a piece of shit because there's a zombie baby.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know.
I'm still
I
gonna
like
like
I
it.
don't care, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
No, I
it's
think
funny.
that one's a great one because I think there's, I mean, you got the zombie element, you got some great action scenes, you got some
Oh, yeah.
comedy mixed in there.
Dude, in the color grading, I don't know what it is. I really like it in that film. It's like
Yeah.
dark.
Yes. Zack Snyder knows how to he knows how to shoot
Yes.
really like dark film with like even some vivid colors inside of that dark film. That's why they probably all look amazing on 4K.
Oh, dude,
'Cause,
that
yeah.
4K is amazing.
Yeah.
Those were the first
Oh yeah,
two
that's right. I
4Ks
did see that
watched.
one on. Yeah, I do have. 'Cause I have
Yeah.
that Scream Factory one. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because you have this, right, Anthony?
Yep, I do. Oh yeah, no,
Okay.
I love that movie.
He's got them all.
He's got them all.
Love that one. But no, I agree with you. Yeah, his films all have that. Because if you ever seen Watchmen, that has like that's a great
that
movie, and
movie.
it has that dark look about it.
Yes.
But then really
love
like vivid colors too inside of there. Yeah, he's awesome.
Dude, for sure. I love that.
Yep. Great pick. That was definitely one I had there, but I figured somebody would have to say that, but I don't mind because that's a great one.
It really is.
All right, Anthony, we'll go around this way now. So you
Okay,
can
sure, yeah.
Here.
Yep. So I got the Crazies.
Oh my god, dude, that Steelbook.
I have the
Get a little
regular one.
crazy.
I had it sitting there too.
Should we all hold it up then? 'Cause
Yeah.
I have it too.
Do we all have
Get
it
a
there?
little Crazies.
Oh, there you go. Well, I got my
So
little
pretty.
lonely plastic
I
boot
had
case.
that.
All right, Anthony, talk it up.
Oh man, yeah, this film, I don't know. This is one of Allie and I's like favorite ones to go and watch together because it's like infected people. It kind of falls into that one. So like a plane crashes. It had some chemicals in it. It gets into the water supply, and it starts just making everybody go insane. And it's just the build up to it is so good because I love the guy that just walks out onto the baseball field with a shotgun.
That was the first trailers I saw. Was that
Yes, it was in the
scene,
trailer.
and
Yep.
I was like, "Oh crap!" I mean,
What is
I don't know.
this?
Yeah, and I was like, well, "I got to see this."
And
Sorry, go ahead.
then Timothy Oliphant comes up because he's the sheriff of the town. He's like,
And I like him.
He's like, hey, Bud or whatever his name is. You just gotta go sleep it off, man. You're out drinking late, whatever. And then the guy starts to like raise the gun, and Timothy Oliphant like automatically goes for his pistol, and he's like, don't you raise that gun? It's like, don't do it or whatever, because he knows everybody in this small town, so you can feel like a connection. Like he doesn't want to kill this guy, but he knows there's something really wrong, and then obviously he ends up like blowing the guy's head off or whatever, and then because he's like, well, what are you gonna do? And he feels awful about it. But that's what I mean. I love, once again, another small town movie. And his wife is the doctor in the town. And then more and more people start to get sick because it's all trickling in through the water supply. So they're coming in, they're just acting weird. They're like repeating themselves. They don't seem to like know what's going on around them. They're not reacting to things normally. And obviously they have this urge to just kill people, in brutal ways, setting them on fire or cutting them up or stabbing them, whatever it is. And it's actually, it's a remake to George A. Romero's original, right? It was Romero.
Yeah.
It was
I
Romero.
believe
Did the
so. Yeah.
Crazies. Yeah. So it was a remake to his film, which I actually haven't seen the original, so
I
I got to
haven't
check
either.
that out.
It's way better. The
Okay.
remake
The remake.
It's good. Don't get me wrong, but the remake just fucking kind of like how Dawn of the Dead just amplified it.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And so I do want to still check it out though, the original.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do want to watch that eventually, but this movie just got great kills. All the characters are so that's really what makes the film though, because Timothy Oliphant, is it what's the lady?
Melissa? Is it Melissa George? Isn't that what her name was?
No, is it? No, I think it's something else because she's also the same woman from Rogue, right? And she was.
Oh
isn't
no,
that her?
what? Hey, fuck! I don't know how to say her first name.
I know
Her last name is Mitchell.
Is it Rada?
But yeah, dude, she was
Rada
in
Mitchell.
Silent
Rada
Hill.
Mitchell.
There you go.
There
She
you
was
go,
in Silent
yeah.
Hill too. So
Silent Hill. Yeah, she's been in a ton.
I always
of
get her
horror
and
movies.
Melissa George mixed. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. No, she's awesome in this. You know, and then the best friend, like the deputy to Timothy Oliphant's character, is great as well.
Yes.
Especially his whole character arc and what happens with him and stuff. I love all of that. But you just get some good visuals. I mean, you can tell there's probably a little bit of money behind this. You know, so you got the helicopter, and you get some explosions and some I don't know, some shootouts and like just all sorts of good stuff.
Well, and I guess,
and
like
it
I
looks
said-
great. The way the film is shot also looks awesome. Kind of like what you were saying with Zack Snyder. I would kind of apply it to this film as well. You know, it looks very sharp, I'd say.
And when you're talking about the visuals, like I said, I got sucked in seeing the original trailer. So there was the scene you were talking about with the baseball field, the guy walking out, but then also the scene that's on the cover of Mine where he's dragging the pitchfork
in the school.
And you just hear that scraping along. And I was like, oh man. So anyway, those two scenes, I don't know I can't even remember what else was in that trailer, but those two scenes just, I remember the baseball field and that dragging that pitchfork, and I'm like,
did you see it in theaters?
I did not. I did. I wish I would have.
No, I don't think I saw this one in the theater. I think I saw it afterwards. Probably rented it from like Blockbuster.
That's what I remember renting it.
Yeah, that was one of the. I saw the trailer that you're talking about, and I remember I texted my brother because I used to make him go to movies with me all the time.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Oh, you got to take me to this." He's like, "Okay." And then his, they were married. They were married by this point. Sorry. But I was just like, oh, is she going to come? Like, is your wife, Angela's going to come with us too? And he's just like, I'll try to get her to. But she actually liked it because she doesn't really like horror movies. But I think it's because of the dynamic, like the married couple. Like, they're one of the best damn on-screen couples.
Completely agree.
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, when he's talking to him, that the other guy he knows, and he's just like, oh, where's your wife? And they're just like, oh, they took her because she's running a fever type deal. And then the other guy's like, oh yeah, they took my wife, we got split up, blah blah blah. And then he's just like, so you're not gonna go get her? And I love how he's just like,
a good scene. Yes. Yeah.
He's like, well, I'm not gonna ask you why you won't go sacrifice yourself basically for your wife. And you won't ask me why I'm gonna go do that. Like, bro, that's a man. Thank you.
The writing in the film is really good. Like, it's tight writing. Like, all the dialogue between the characters, like you said, the relationship between Timothy Oliphant, and his wife, and Rada Mitchell, it's so believable. Like, they actually have really good chemistry with each other.
Oh yeah, and I mean, even his relationship with the deputy.
Yep.
Yeah, like you could tell those guys are like buddies. Yes. I loved it.
And then that whole scene too, where like the guy goes and like burns his family alive, like he sets the house on fire.
Yeah.
And then he comes out of the house and like Timothy Oliphant and like his wife or whatever, they're like, "What did you do? What did you do?"
Yes.
And the guy's just like staring off into the distance because like he has no idea. Like he doesn't
insane.
even Right, he's just crazy.
Yeah.
And that's another scene that shows off like some of their acting skills, especially Rhoda Mitchell in that scene.
Yeah.
She is like, because she knows his family because they were just there visiting with her or whatever, and so is he. And she looks devastated when that happens.
Yep.
So it's so believable. Yeah.
I love that movie.
I'm glad that we all picked it.
Yes.
I had it sitting here waiting to go, but yeah, I saw that Allie said she saw it in the theater with her dad. Never forget that. That's pretty
Heck
cool.
yeah, dude.
I'll say hi to Adrian James, popped in here if he's still in here. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, no, it's a great one. And this is actually a movie that was filmed in Iowa, or quite a bit of it was, and it actually takes place, it's set in Iowa in the movie. And so it's very rare to, first of all, have a movie filmed in my small state of Iowa, but then to have the story actually set in Iowa as well. It was a fictional town, but at the end, you see a map, I'll just say that, and it throws out a real town in there. And then I think at one time they're at a truck stop, and on the radio you can hear them talking about the, I think, Iowa Hawkeye football, or something like that. And so I was like, I don't know, we don't get a lot of exposure. So it was kind of like, I think when you were saying, Ashley, when you were seeing that one Mission Impossible, you're like, I know where that's being filmed at, And
I watch a lot of movies where I'm just like, oh.
Well, but you have a lot of different scenery.
Well,
than we do.
Well, I did. Me and my mom actually had this conversation. We both were like, we've lived in places where they like to shoot movies.
Yeah.
Because, well, where I used to live, dude, I swear to God, every car commercial was filmed there. Because every single the airstrip that they used to use, and then you just see the Sierras in the back. I'm just like, I know where that's at. And then they really like to use the Trona Pinnacles because it looks like Mars. They're just these random rock formations in the middle of freaking nowhere. And I mean, they shot that Planet of the Apes movie, the one, the Tim Burton one there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I remember when all those people were there, I don't know. And then now I live somewhere where they like to shoot Westerns.
There you go. I was going to say, been in some scenic areas.
Yes.
For sure.
It's always cool, though. I think that's weird, though. There's only been one movie in Iowa.
It's not just one, but it's just very rare.
You know what I mean.
Yeah. It's not a lot. But there have been some where they kind of film some of it in Iowa, but the movie doesn't actually take place in Iowa.
No, I get you.
Yeah, but no, not very many. I just know this one for a fact was both, and I'm just trying to think of some other ones. The only other one that really pops in my head right off the bat is Bridges of Madison County.
Yes.
With Clint Eastwood. And
was Field of Dreams?
Field of Dreams was.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just making sure it was that and not
so Field of Dreams is another one that there was, some of it was filmed in Iowa, and it takes place in Iowa as well. So yeah, those three are probably the ones that really come to mind. But
gotta get those cornfields, damn it.
I know. You get the whole, because I remember everybody started putting, when that movie came out, it had bumper stickers everywhere. It's like, is this heaven? No, it's Iowa. That whole line.
Well, I don't know about that.
Let's not go that far.
I mean, it's okay.
You can live in worse places, but let's not get carried away here.
It's heaven. It's heaven on earth.
Like,
it's heaven on earth.
Nope, it's Iowa.
It's just Iowa. Who gives a shit?
One of the flyover states. I know.
Hey, I'd rather be there than like Ohio or some shit like that. Everything I've seen from there, I'm like, oh.
I don't know. People just don't know where Iowa is, because half the time when people are living on one of the coasts and I say Iowa, they'll go like, oh, the state where they grow all the potatoes. I'm like, no, that's Idaho.
That's Idaho.
Iowa's the corn.
Sorry.
No, but it's just funny that.
No, yeah.
It's kind of like the coast, but then in the middle it kind of gets blurry of what's what. So, all right, we got our geography lesson. Now we are on to. Is it my turn now?
Your pick.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me look and see what I got here. I'm gonna go with this one. It might be a little shiny. I still got it in a little bag, but Zombieland.
Dude.
Ooh.
I got that.
There we go.
Too.
Hell yeah.
I like your steelbook better. I like your steelbook better.
I like both. This is a 4K one though.
Yeah, this is Blu-ray. Yep. But I actually got this for like
Hell yeah, dude.
$2 used. So I was like,
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Dude, I still like that design though.
yeah, no,
I
it's fun. So I grabbed that. But really funny movie. And so we're going back to comedy zombie films, and I don't know. I have a really good time with it. They have a great cast too in there. You
Yes.
got with all of them. So and the whole Bill Murray thing,
Yes.
I think it's hilarious. But
Dude, the one-liners in
Mhm.
that movie. My favorite, and I still say it to this day, I'm sensing that you're a bit of a bitch.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how many times I have said that since that movie came out.
Yo, no, Woody Harrelson is hilarious in that one. I
Dude,
think.
he's fantastic.
When
I
he says
love
to
it.
Bill Murray, "Do you have any regrets?" and he's like, "Maybe Garfield."
Yeah.
Yeah, I love some of the jokes like that they got in there.
Oh, so good.
But yeah, but you got Woody Harrelson. I had to look it up to remember all the names, but Jesse Eisenberg, Emma Stone.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of them in there.
Dude, that's
so.
like when she was like the it girl for a moment.
Mhm.
And it was just like, can go back to that, please? Because I actually like her.
I do too. No, I do too.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. And then that Abigail Breslin.
Yeah, Abigail.
Yep.
She was good too.
Yep, I didn't realize that was her originally. From the. I just finally watched Little Miss Sunshine, so I was like, oh, she grew up a little bit since that one, but.
Oh yeah.
And that's
I like
not
that
her. That's not her only zombie film either.
Nope.
Abigail Breslin.
Well,
Do you have the other one, Anthony?
I do, but if you want to pull it, go for it. It could be another one we all talk
well,
about.
and I may or may not as well.
Oh!
sitting over here.
I actually don't own that one,
Oh,
but I've
okay.
seen it like 2 or 3 times.
I know I may or may not have that sitting over
Corey,
here.
look at you, fancy
Oh.
pants.
Yep.
I know, right? I was just
It's
trying to.
It's
I
got
was
the
trying to pull out
fanciest
some.
pants on right now.
He does.
Sure do. No, I was trying to pull out ones that I didn't know if everybody would see because that was a more recent, just the last couple of years me watching. But anyway, that was mine. Zombieland. It's good comedy. Got some fun action zombie stuff in there too, but good
Going
good
to
laughs.
the tippy top of the A list with that one.
There you go. All right, so we made it around again. I'm gonna look at the chat real quick. Holland said, "Kid zombies are terrifying."
Dude, yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Dude, okay, hold on a second. With Zombieland, can we just like say that has one of the best opening credits of all time?
Oh, the Metallica song. Oh, man.
I mean, you got From Whom the
Yes.
Bell Tolls just blasting, and then just the
Yes.
slow-mo of all that shit is just top freaking tier. I love that. Sorry.
I need to rewatch it. It's been a little while actually.
God, it's so good.
Mhm. But it's good. Yeah, it's a fun time. Got to find the Twinkies too. So
Yes.
Yeah, I could have watched that like opening sequence for like at least another 5 minutes or so. They could have just
Dude,
kept
same.
that whole thing going. Yeah.
I love it.
all right, let me see here. I'm gonna
The fat guy just running on the field. Always cracks me up.
Well, and then you got the stripper with her little nips things on, just swinging around. I'm like, God.
Oh man, you got the gangster with like his like Tommy gun or machine
Yes.
gun or whatever he had. I was like, oh, that's so sweet. Yeah.
Dude, I love that. And then I like that in the second one, they kind of kept to doing the same kind of thing. Just
Yeah.
wasn't as good because you already did it.
Isn't
You
there
know
a
what I
guy in the first one, the opening too, with like running with like a bag full of money and he's on fire or something
Yes.
too? That was so cool, man.
Yeah, I love that shit.
No, it's a good one. It's a good one. So, oh, sorry, I got too many tabs open here. I saw another name, a new one. Here we go. I wanted to make sure I said hi. My chat just moved on me. Always does that to me. Greg Brewer, how we doing? Hi, Greg. Saying
hi,
hi,
Greg.
all. Hope all
Hey,
is
Greg.
well. Doing pretty good. Allie was saying I love Zombieland. I remember seeing it at the theater. Cool.
Dude, same. So fun.
And then Holland's throwing out Zombieland double tap. And then Saturday was saying shout out to Mountain Dew Code Red. LOL. There you
Yeah.
go.
Code Red.
I like how he offers the girl that comes into his apartment. He's like, oh.
Yes.
She's like, what is this? He's like, oh, it's Code Red.
Dude, that was freaking Amber Heard.
It was
I-
Amber Heard, yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't remember she was in there until I was pulling up somebody else's name on there, and I saw her, and I was like, "What the heck?" It was like,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, she was."
And
in
then
there.
what is does he have like what is it like goldfish or Cheez-Its or animal
Yeah,
crackers?
goldfish.
Goldfish. Yeah.
Dude, the man's after my heart. I love
I love
goldfish.
it.
I was gonna say we have goldfish in the kitchen.
I got one of those carton things.
Oh yeah, those were always awesome with the cardboard. They open up like the milk
Like a
cartons.
Yeah. I
Mhm.
got it over there.
We
And
got
then he
cheddar, and
says-
now they got baked crispy barbecue ones that we tried
Dude.
out. The other.
I like the OGs, but I'm not
Mhm.
gonna lie, the Flavor Blast ones are pretty bomb.com.
There you go. Speaking of flavor, snowballs. Where's the Twinkies?
It's always a
Twinkies.
goddamn snowballs. I hate coconut. Not
And
the
then I
taste,
love-
just the consistency.
And Jesse
I kind of want to
Eisenberg-
watch that now again tonight. But
Jesse Eisenberg's character's like, "Oh, I love snowballs," and he just starts eating
Yeah.
one, and he puts another one in his
And he
pocket. And Woody Harrelson's looking at him like, "I'm gonna kill you."
You gotta limber up, damn it. Can you tell I've seen this movie a lot?
oh, a couple of times. I was like, you both are better at quoting movies than I am. I try, but I always have a good time of messing it up a little bit. I'll get it not quite right or something.
It's fine. We understand what you're
Yep.
saying.
The
Yep.
first to go were the fatties, poor fat bastards.
The number one rule is cardio.
Oh, that's funny. Prince was saying finally watched his serotonin boost movie, Little Miss Sunshine. Yep.
This is good.
did.
Oh
Funny, isn't
man, I love Little Miss Sunshine.
How was
That's a
Paul
great
Dano
movie.
in your opinion, Corey? Oh, I think he did a good job with that.
I like Paul Dano,
All right, let me see here.
especially in Swiss Army Man.
I have not watched that one, but that one looks so interesting.
It's bizarre.
Yeah. Ellie was saying Zombieland actually introduced me to For Whom the Bell Tolls, and I remember being obsessed with that song with those opening titles.
That song rips.
There you go. Hey, Nanette, what's going on? Saying hello, everyone.
Hello.
Thanks for jumping in, saying hi. Ellie saying Ashley's real one with the carton of goldfish. Yep. A real
Dude,
one.
I've been obsessed with those since I was like 7. Those have always been in my house.
Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it.
I love them.
Ellie, it's time to nut up or shut up.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, I love it.
Gizmo.
Oh, dude, I'm with you. There's nothing better.
I'm
Come
with
on.
you. I was gonna say the only ones I can name, I'm with you, or Skater Girl or Skater
Skater
Boy.
Boy.
Sorry, I said it wrong.
What about Complicated?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
Bro, I was obsessed with Avril Lavigne.
There
I
you
have
go,
no shame.
Gizmo.
Yeah,
So they'll make
No
fun of me
shame.
because I remembered a couple of the songs. They played the crap out of those songs for a while. When
they did. Oh yeah.
Allie's got to go with the multicolored goldfish.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'll eat them. If it's
Oh, goldfish
goldfish,
are
I'm eating them.
Fantastic. Yeah.
Okay, sorry. That made me laugh again. And I'm like trying not to cough in the microphone, so I'm trying to hit the mute button. Sorry, still dealing with this thing. But all right. We got through one round we had geography, one round we had goldfish debate. Now we have Ashley up for her, her
Oh,
next
Well,
pick.
my
I
goodness.
think.
If you want me,
Or-
I can go.
Yeah, dude.
So-
Or
we'll
go
just
for
say
it.
Things
Roll
again,
back.
yeah.
Oh, go for it.
Okay. So we got a little bit of quarantine action.
Oh, dude, I had that.
I like that
Yeah, a
cover
little
too.
Quarantine action.
Listen,
Mhm.
so good.
Yes.
So good.
Yeah, so Quarantine, this is a movie that Allie introduced me to. I still need to check out Wreck, because I know that's what this is like based off of, like a remake or something.
Yeah, dude.
But I'll tell you right now, I really enjoyed Quarantine. I thought it was pretty, just like a thrill ride all the way through, basically. And I love the build up to it, going through the firehouse and hanging out with all the characters. And, this is Jennifer Carpenter.
Mhm.
Is that her name, right?
Yeah.
From Dexter. She's the lead. That's Dexter's sister. If you ever seen that show. And it's a lot of recognizable faces actually in there. And I was like, oh, okay. And then, you're riding. She's basically a news reporter, and she's like riding along with all these firefighters. And then, of course, something kicks off, and they got to go to this like apartment complex, and people are like, kind of like sick and stuff, and then they end up like having to quarantine the whole place off. But these people end up getting trapped in there, and they don't realize it, and that's including firefighters, police, the residents of the building, and they don't tell them like what's going on. They just quarantine them off, and they trap them in there. And if they try to leave, they'll shoot at them and kill them. So it's like you really feel the tension. And then slowly but surely, more and more people get infected. They start killing others off, and and I almost forgot to say it, but this is a found footage film.
Yes.
Yes, this is a found footage horror film, which makes it feel even more intense. I love a good found footage horror movie because they're just more immersive to me. Like they creep me out more because they feel so real. So I love that aspect of it, and it's just it's really good. It's like I said. I mean, there are plenty of scares, and then we talked about little zombie kids. There may or may not be a little evil zombie kid in this. Yeah. And I'll just say, for one thing, like the cop in this, the one cop that goes up to like the little zombie kid or whatever is kind of dumb, man. I'll tell you right now, if I'm a cop, I ain't going anywhere near that kid. I don't give a rat's ass. I don't give a rat's ass if it's a kid or not. I'm like, dude, you see what this kid looks like? I ain't going by that without a freaking... No way. I'm like, kid, you know what? You just stay in here. You're quarantined now. I'm just going to shut this door, put a padlock on it. Okay, we'll come see you later. Right, later, dude. Like, I ain't going anywhere near that kid. But, no, it's a really good movie. You got to check it out. And I'm sure Ashley wants to talk about it a little bit, too.
Dude, I'll just tell you about my theater experience.
Oh, you saw it in the theater. Sick.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So me and my mom went to go see this movie. And, I remember, I think it was like granted, I lived in a really small town, so you don't have much to do when it comes to shit to do on a Friday night. And I think that it was actually a bridal like party, because it was just a group of women. And I remember one of them like having like a freaking whatever the hell that shit is when you get married. A veil. I don't know. I've never been married, so I don't know. But so it was all these ladies. And then, oh, dude, I can't. This one black lady was hilarious. She was so freaking scared, and she sat in front of me. She was jumping, and she like threw her popcorn at certain scenes. She's like, God damn it! Like she was getting so mad. I was dying because I was just. I mean, that movie is intense because the found footage just makes it feel more personal. Yep. You know what I mean? Like you like you're in it with them. And I remember her just being like turning back at us and then just like looking at her friends and shit. And she's like, "What did you guys bring me to?" Like
she's this like these crazy ass white people. These crazy ass white people. What are you thinking of? Why did you do that? Any normal person would just run out the building. What the hell are you doing?
Dude, it was so freaking funny. She was hilarious because like it wasn't like obnoxious. You know how like people can talk and just be freaking over the top. Yeah. No, she was reacting to the movie, so that wasn't like.
Well, then half the time you could be like, "Yeah, right,"
Yes.
But I hate when I jump. I've done that a couple times recently in movies, and one time was with a group of friends, and one time it was some poor lady was right next to me that I had no idea who she was, but the seats were like. I don't know. You're just like very close. And I jumped and then she jumped because I did. I think I scared her because I was like, I said it out and I said it out loud. I said, "Damn it." And I looked over and I was like, and I said, "Sorry." She's like, "That's all right." but I was like, oh, damn it. But anyway.
Yeah. No, I don't know. I think that you should definitely watch these movies though, because
I've not seen those.
The rest of them, especially the second one, gives like a whole new take on what they are.
Okay.
And then in the third one, I mean, the third one is so. I mean, look at this cover. It's so fucking rad. I love it.
Ooh,
like, look at that shit.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Got the chainsaw going.
She's a bride. It happens at her freaking wedding.
Well,
Oh,
So
damn.
like all this shit happens, and one of my favorite things was when he was either the photographer or the videographer, one of the freaking two. And he's a little plump. He's not like fat. He's just he could use lose a few pounds. And the only way out is through the ducting. And he just looks and he goes, "There ain't no way I'm getting my fat ass through that."
like not
And I
happening.
just started laughing. I was like, "Dude," but yeah, you should definitely watch the Spanish
Oh
ones.
no, I totally am. I actually bought the box set.
This box
Yeah,
set.
because I've heard. Yeah, yep.
Yeah, dude.
I'm literally looking at it right now because I've
Okay.
heard nothing but good things, especially for the first two movies. Like,
Yes.
I've heard that those are just top tier. You gotta see them. So I'm glad to hear you speak so highly of the third one because
Oh,
I
I
feel like I
love
don't
it.
hear people talk about 3 and 4 as
Well,
much. So that's cool.
The fourth one's on a boat.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like they're trying to get them away from, people
Yeah.
to
Sure.
stop this damn outbreak, but it just goes too corny. And there's like a CGI
Oh,
thing that's
no.
just like, what the hell was that? Like, the first two are great, and then to me, the third one is just fun as shit.
Yeah, just a good time.
Yeah, and it does go off from being found footage.
Oh, it's not
But
a found footage film.
Well, it goes back and forth because the
Oh,
wedding photography people are there shooting.
right.
So there's certain scenes that you're just like, how did you get that without, like
Yeah.
Right.
you're shooting it? But no, it's fun. Like Quarantine is a great remake though, like because it's almost a shot for shot remake of the Spanish one.
That's what I was just bringing up. Sin, first, hi Sin, how you doing?
Oh, hi,
Thanks
Sin.
for jumping in. But I was bringing up the her comment. She was just asking that, and I was like, "Yep."
Yeah.
So she has that correct, right? It is a remake of
Yes.
Wreck.
It is a remake because I think it came out like 2 years after the Spanish one.
Oh, wow, that's pretty quick turnaround. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like the U.S. likes to do that sometimes, though. If there's a
sometimes, yeah.
international film
Mhm.
that does well, like really soon after there's a remake of it, there was like anyway, yeah, there's quite a few
But like
examples of that.
they didn't mess it up. You know
That's
what I
good
mean?
though. Yeah.
Yeah, they kept true to it. So I was just like, I'm cool with that. But
Very
yeah.
cool.
Well, very good. All right.
What do you got, Ashley? What's your pick?
What's my next one?
What's your next one?
Shit. Let's see.
Sounds like it's going to be a good one then.
Shit.
It's hard to decide.
I'm gonna go with one that I know that I'm gonna get shit for. Maybe not from you guys, but maybe from other people.
Let's see if it's in my stack
I'm so
here.
curious which one.
Oh no! Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh no, yeah. I've got that whole box set. Yeah.
There you go.
I love these movies.
Yeah.
Are they all good? No. But are they all fun? Yes.
Yeah.
Holy shit! But this one, oh, dude. The first time I watched this, I rented it with, she was like one of my best friends growing up. And she was like, oh, let's watch a scary movie. So I remember my parents took us to Blockbuster and I was like, dude, let's watch this. I heard it's like zombies and shit. And I had played the game for a little bit when I was younger. And we put that on and I can't remember where my parents were. Maybe they were like some party or some shit because it was just me and her because we were like 13 or something, 12, 13. Oh my God, dude. The amount of jump scares that happen in that movie is ridiculous.
Yeah.
How do you not like Alice too? Like
yeah.
I understand people's gripes because the games really are that good. And they're just so different from the movies. But at the same time, I'm like, yeah, but after a while I was just like, I don't give a shit that it's a game. Like these are movies. That's the game. And once you like erase that, it's just like, no, these are so fun. And then Michelle Rodriguez is just always so ridiculous in everything. she just is. Like she just tries to be so badass. And I'm like, dude, Alice would whoop your ass. Quit it.
Yeah.
I've actually only seen the first one out of all those.
Dude.
Oh wow.
You gotta watch the rest of them, especially I think my second one.
How many are there?
6, I believe.
Six.
That was 6.
Oh well, technically, I guess
6.
there's 7 if you count the what was it, like
Dude,
a remake or
the
a reboot or
Raccoon
something.
City. This
There you
one.
go. Yeah.
This one is actually closer to the game than any of
Okay.
these. And honestly, this is fun as shit too.
I'll be honest. I think my favorites are 3 and 4. I love it when they go to Vegas, and I love it when they go to the prison. I really do. I
Dude,
love those two.
the slow motion in
Yeah.
prison. Oh,
Then you got like the pyramid head guy that's carrying
Yeah.
around that like giant, what was it, like an axe or something, or
yeah, it's like a
scythe or
like
something.
a
I forgot what it is.
machete shit. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, it's like a huge weapon. I just thought that guy looked so cool, and I know he's from the video game as well.
This one, right? The Afterlife. Is that what
Yeah, that's
the prison.
the fourth one, right? I think it's
Yes.
the prison one. The third
This was-
one's Vegas, and I think the fourth
Yeah.
one's the prison one. Yeah.
This one was the 3D one. I remember this was the
that makes sense.
yeah, this was the first movie I ever saw in IMAX 3D.
Yes,
And holy shit, was it fun.
because it was the shotgun blast with all the change, like the
Yes.
quarters coming out, and then you see it coming at your face, or yeah. It's dope.
Yes. Oh my god, I love it.
Hell
so
yeah.
fun.
No, that's a great pick. That's a really great pick.
But like I feel like if you mention those movies, people are like, "Oh my god, those things suck." I'm like,
Those are
Bro.
just like fun action zombie movies. So if you try to take it for anything else, maybe they're not true enough to the game, so you get like the video
Yeah.
game nerds, like, you know, they got to stick up their ass about it because it's not like a true enough adaptation
Listen.
or something. But
I can't say I'm not guilty of that because I've been doing that with The Last of Us because I'm just like, God, this is dog shit.
I refuse to watch that. I refuse to watch that. I've heard way too many things about that one. I just refuse to watch it.
I'm trying, but it's bad. But dude, I really like an Apocalypse, which is the second one. The whole when she comes in blasting in the church with the motorcycle.
Yes.
Dude.
It's
There's
killer.
just so
It's
many
killer.
scenes that you're like,
Yeah.
this is so cool. How do you not
How do you
like
hate
this?
on it? Right. They need, if anything, we need to bring some of that fun back to the theater. We need more
Oh,
fun
yeah.
and stuff like
dude,
that.
right?
Yeah. Like Bloodlines, in my opinion, Final Destination Bloodlines brought some of the fun back to the theater. That was like
for
a
sure.
good time. Yeah.
I think that's why so many people liked it. Because
Exactly. It's
it's just-
nostalgia.
Yeah, it's just
You're taking us
straight
back.
fun.
Yeah.
I'm
You're taking
not
us back to
looking for
fun
deep
times.
meaning.
Right. Not all the time.
I just
you know,
wanna be
not all the
entertained.
time. Yeah.
Yes.
Like
Exactly.
I feel like all these horror films, they all got to be like so heady all the time. Like you need a good mix. You need like the A24, and then you also
Yes.
need fun movies like Bloodlines, Resident Evil, stuff like that too. You need a good balance.
For sure. I would totally agree. Like, I mean, I feel like every movie is about grief anymore.
Yes,
It's
grief
like-
is a big thing right now. Yeah.
Bro, like, I don't want to be reminded of my fucking depression all the time.
Right.
okay?
Not all
Like,
the time.
Don't-
Right.
but I just
don't
have
go
to
see
find-
don't go see Bring Her Back then.
I've heard that, but I'm just kind of like, you know what? I'm not a panty waste. I'm gonna go see it.
Oh, I'm going to see it too.
That-
for
that
sure.
was,
Allie and
that
I are
was-
gonna go see that for sure. Yeah.
That was
Oh,
one of
yeah,
my
dude.
mystery
Yeah.
movies I went and saw.
But
So
you liked it, right?
yeah, there's
Well-
no. So my hesitation is there's a couple scenes that make me cringe because there's a couple things I have trouble with.
What didn't you say it was like teeth or something?
So anything with teeth or fingernails happening
Right.
make me cringe, and
Same.
there's a couple scenes that deal with one or the other or both, or we'll see. I don't want to give anything too much away, but yeah, I was like, oh, dude, I had to close my eyes for a second.
You're like, oh god.
Yep. So anyway, yeah. So
But yeah, Resident Evil, the whole franchise. I'm
Just
not
all of
singling one out.
there you go.
You know, and Dawn of the Dead remake falls into that category too, where it's just fun. That's like a
Yes.
fun action zombie movie. It falls into that category too.
For
I
sure.
would say. Yeah.
I would definitely agree with that.
All
What
right.
about you, Corey? What you got?
What I got? Well, I'm going to go ahead and bring this movie out since we were bringing up her
Do it.
name not too long ago from Zombieland. But
All right.
or no,
Oh,
no,
he's-
yeah.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
Maggie.
Zombieland.
Yeah,
Abigail
sorry, I was like,
Breslin, yeah.
Yeah.
yep. So yeah,
That's a
Maggie.
good
I
movie.
a little sticker there I need to work on, but I bought that used. But yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger and Abigail Breslin in that, and it is a little different. There you go. So this is one of those that's kind of the infected, but we don't care. We're not splitting hairs on these.
She's a zombie.
We're zombie,
Yeah,
infected,
I would say
whatever.
so, yeah.
But no, I liked it, and I actually was really surprised with Arnold Schwarzenegger in the movie. I think he was playing the tired, rundown dad really well. I thought he did a good job with it, actually. And there's, I don't know, like I said, a lot of those movies that have some of the ties between a father and a daughter, or father and son, or kids, whatever, it can rope me in if they do it right. And I thought they did a good job with it. I was, feeling for the character, but yeah, just definitely, it was an interesting situation where, where there's outbreak is happening and they start quarantining people if they show too many symptoms and go on. And it's, I think it's not a spoiler because it's right on the cover. It's his daughter starts having these signs, and it's kind of like, what would you do, if that was your child, and kind of go from there. But yeah, it's one that I was very late to watching it, and I don't know, don't hear it being talked about a ton, so I figure I'd throw that out there.
Awesome pick, man. Awesome pick. It's funny, we were just talking about like dark, depressing movies, right?
And there you go.
That's a super dark and depressing movie.
It is. But it is really good, though.
It is really good. No, it's very well acted. Looks great. And it's a serious one.
Yeah, different role for Arnold, and I thought he did a good job with it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, dude, when he has to like make the decision to like send the kids away, because you're just like, yeah, I wouldn't want him around her either, because you're just like. But I also I feel for him too, because you're just like, but that's his daughter too, so
right.
You're kind of shit out of luck with this.
Yeah, he's torn either way. So.
Yeah, it's a good movie though.
Yep. So that was mine there. So, all right. Guess we don't need to talk about dark and depressing ones anymore. So, no, I'm just kidding. I was gonna run through just a couple. I saw a couple other people jumping in if they're still in here. Lost Boy Rob, how we doing? Saying, yeah. What's up, gentlemen and lady? All you fine folks in the chat.
What's up, Rob?
Oh, Allie had a different Avril.
Dude, that song is so good.
One of her favorites. Saturn likes complicated. There you go.
It's a bop.
I'm going to run through and just keep her going here. Allie was saying I need to upgrade our quarantine DVD to the Blu-ray.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Saturn was saying quarantine is definitely better shot. Rec can be nauseating with all the camera shake. Oh, yeah, with the found footage. Some can be a little much.
I get it. But I'm so like used to found footage that even some people on YouTube, I'm like, Jesus.
Yeah.
Just hold your camera straight for just like a second, please. So maybe I'm just used to it now. So I don't see it anymore.
Sometimes it's more annoying when it's I don't know, they like to do that a lot with fight scenes. It's not a found footage thing, but then it's it's not found footage at all, but they start doing the big shaky cam during the fights. And
dude, when I watched Warrior not too long ago, like I rewatched it again, and those scenes when they're fighting, I'm just going, dude, have you seen a UFC fight? They don't move the camera, like just keep it straight.
Yep.
Make them fight each other.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like that, and then like the Jason Bourne movies do that a lot too.
Yeah.
A lot of shaky cam during the fight scenes. Yeah.
Marvel movies do it too.
There was quite a bit, and I just recently had watched, I think it was one of the mystery movies too. It was Fight or Flight. It's Josh Hartnett. It's a new one. It didn't get much. It wasn't in the theater very long, and I didn't hear much about it before. But yeah, it's funny, and it was entertaining. But yeah, there was a couple times where I was like, during the fight scenes, where I'm like, dear Lord, that's a little too much shaky cam.
You're like, I'm gonna look away for a second.
Just a little bit too much. But Allie was saying I saw Quarantine in the theater, and I believe it was one, if not my first found footage movies, and it was very effective. I'll tell you what, I saw the original Blair Witch Project in the theater, and I had to close my eyes a couple times. It was the shaky cam thing. Not the scary thing, the shaky cam thing. But that was also one that I thought it was because it was so scary. They were talking about there was big buzz. So it was before, like you were talking about people now on the internet talking about movies so much. There was so much buzz with, which was so funny looking back at it now, where it was like, is it real? Is it not real?
Yeah.
Like there was like this whole thing, like, is that stuff, was that the video that they caught? Was it real? And then I started hearing all these theaters were putting trash cans all the way through the theater because people were getting sick. And I'm like, is it that like brutal of a movie? Well, no, it's people were getting motion sickness.
Yeah.
And people were getting sick in the theater because of it. But,
Dude, I remember what the Cloverfield was like that too.
like that too, yeah.
That, I mean, a lot of people said that was really rough. I went and saw it, and I was just like,
yeah,
I can see it. Like, thank God I don't get motion sickness like that.
I don't usually, but I would say that it will get to me more on a big movie theater screen than at
it's
home.
Like wrapping around you.
It's just your whole field of vision.
Yeah.
There's nothing else. And at home, you can see the wall behind it. I don't know, but
yeah, you can kind of like glance around at other shit. You're like, okay.
Yep. Lost Boy Rob is saying quarantine is super fun.
Definitely.
And that was saying, I have a question. Is there any shaky cams in quarantine? Yes.
It's not as bad though, because it's a news, station that's doing it. It's not like somebody holding a camera.
Yeah.
They're got that, big ass thing, and they've got the stabilizers and shit.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Rob was answering that too. Sorry, kind of doing our rounds, and sometimes I will get behind on the chat a little bit, so I know I was behind. But yep, got the shaky cam there a little bit. Gizmo was saying yes, Wreck is the masterpiece. Are you being serious or are you being sarcastic? I never know with you, Gizmo.
Oh, I would say it's one of the best found footage.
Yeah, he's probably being serious on that one. Yeah.
Okay, I can never tell because sometimes I take him serious and then he's like, haha, I was joking. Nanette was saying I love Resident Evil.
Heck yeah.
And Saturn's got a vote there for Apocalypse.
Yes.
It is.
Hey, Cal, what's going on? Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. I was watching a video not too long ago about like people talking about zombie apocalypses in shows and in movies and stuff, and rating them on like how you could survive them.
Yeah.
Like your probability.
Yeah.
Resident Evil was like one of the highest that you probably could not.
Probably not.
Because they're always transforming. They're not like degrading, because it's a virus that's like, dude, when you watch those movies, you're just like, fuck that. I don't want to be around that freaking the monster dude in Apocalypse. Shit, no. I'm checking out, homie.
I'm out. Well, you're gonna be like, what was your movie you pulled earlier that you were like, oh, they just gave up when they were across the room?
Flesh Eaters.
Okay, so you're saying you would just give up?
I would run though. I'd run.
But you'd have impending doom in your head.
Dude, I'm gonna be Forrest Gumping this shit.
I'm gonna at least make them work for it for a little bit.
Yes.
But we had Cal in here saying hi to Wilk, Ant-Man, and Zombie Girl. Hey, Cal,
what's up, Superman?
Good to see you. Some Cal. Cal was saying Maggie could have been awesome, but boy, a snoozer dozer. That's all right. That's all right. I know they're not.
It is a little bit slow, but
it is. I'll give him that for sure.
It's really a drama.
Yeah, it is.
At the end
a family
of the day,
drama.
At the end of the day, it's drama. Yeah.
Hey, Hortensia, how you doing? Saying, hey, Corey,
Hello.
Ashley, and Anthony.
How's it going?
Nanette said, I haven't seen Maggie yet, but I want to see it. I think it's worth a watch, but
good.
No, definitely,
expected. It's not like it's on a different action level than like Dawn of the Dead or something.
Oh yeah,
right.
They're like they're like opposites. It just depends what you're into, but definitely family drama there's a big anyway.
And I think it's on HBO too. Like you can watch it on the streaming, because I think that's where I watched it recently.
Yeah,
was on HBO. Shit.
But what's great is like look at all the zombie movies that we've talked about and all the different like genres. So like zombie action, zombie drama, zombie comedy. Like there's so many different ones.
For sure.
It goes into all sorts of and they're all great.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Yeah, Sin was just saying Bring Her Back was gnarly. I definitely enjoyed Talk to Me More. It's the same directors
Yeah.
that did
Yeah.
it. Sorry, I didn't know if you knew, but I was like, man, they definitely kept with the grieving loss theme from Talk
Gotcha.
to Me. So
Dude,
into
Talk
this
to
one.
Me's fucking dark.
Hmm.
Like,
Oh
I
yeah,
Yeah.
liked it. I was
I
just
liked
like,
it too.
The
damn,
the
dude.
scene with the kid, especially
That's
the
a
brother,
gnarly
was
scene.
like,
Dude, yes.
whoa,
I
man,
cringed.
holy shit.
I cringed with
I
that
know.
one.
Yeah.
That was rough.
It was like,
Yeah, because you
I
like
was like,
the brother
stop,
too. Like
stop.
he's like a
Yeah.
good kid, you know. You're like,
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just like, bro, why'd you have to do it?
Yeah.
but
I
then
know.
there's some weird foot stuff in there too.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah. Forgot
Some
about
Quentin
that.
Tarantino action.
Yeah. Yeah. Eli was saying, don't forget to slash the like button and sub to all these awesome channels. Yes, thank you. And
Thanks,
I do
Eli.
have links in there for everybody, so definitely go for that if you feel like it. Sin was saying there's a ton of shaky cam and Havoc.
I didn't watch that.
I
I
haven't
heard
seen
it was
it either.
bad. I mean, I like Tom Hardy, but like I heard it sucked.
Gizmo will not leave a door alone. He will drive that into the ground. This is serious. Yeah, because I just said I never knew when you were serious, but I'm pretty sure that's not being serious there, Gizmo. And yes, Rec is pretty damn good. Okay, so
See?
you're being
There you go.
serious there. Cal was saying Resident Evil 1 and 2 so good, but the reboot was not so good.
As goop.
And Goop.
It's not great, but you just gotta like take it for face value. And it's just cheese.
Yeah.
Like they go back to the cheese and it's just like I just want that kind of shit sometimes. Like, let me turn my brain off, please.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be happy with my next pick?
Oh, gosh. There we go. There we go. Sid was saying Maggie is an analogy for a parent who has, yes, absolutely terminally ill child.
Yes.
It's quite sad. Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
Oh yeah, it's a bleak movie.
After we get done
Oh.
saying like, not all of them have to be dark and heady movies, and I'm like, and my next pick.
That's perfect.
It's
timing.
There you
Maggie.
go.
Perfect. Yeah.
It's kind of like when Nikki came into the chat when we were talking,
Right.
and I was like, sorry, I wish I could have had it.
It's all right.
That's all right.
I think she's kind of used to the
Yeah,
random
putting up with
shit.
all of us. Nanette was saying, thank you for letting me know, Ashley.
For sure.
And Cal. Sorry, I'm working, so I did not see you when he said hi to Cal. All right. So I'm gonna put a pin in that one again too. All right. So
All right.
are we
Anthony.
going back around to
Yeah.
Anthony?
Yeah. Let's talk about one of Gizmo's favorite films. One of his,
His favorite films ever.
film-
And I should say,
yeah,
are you
no,
guys
for
still
real.
doing okay with the
Doing
time and
Golden
everything?
Man.
Okay.
One of his favorite films, one of his definitely, I think, his favorite zombie film, and that is Dead Alive.
Dead
Dude,
Alive.
I was waiting
Dead
for it.
Alive.
We were talking about that right before we went live too.
I love
I,
that movie.
Man, this movie is just batshit bonkers, crazy.
Dude, It is.
Crazy. And it is so much fun because it's just like zombies, splatter, horror, crazy little
is.
zombie baby in a carriage, like
The park
doing
scene.
weird. The whole park scene had me like dying. I was like just done after that. I was like, dude, this is so funny. You don't even got to give me anymore.
No, it's great.
And then you got like the really like creepy, weird uncle guy too, and
Yeah.
and then the whole third act, it's just blood just everywhere. And this is directed by Peter Jackson, of
Yeah.
all people.
Yeah,
Lord of the
who did
Rings.
Lord of the Rings
Yep.
trilogy, and
Hey, they all got to get their start somewhere, right?
yeah, Frighteners and all that
Oh, yeah.
stuff.
Frighteners is so good.
Love Frighteners. And it's just so much fun, man. It's just a great time. Like you don't want to take movies like this seriously. Like they're
Yeah.
just meant to be, a blast at the theater or at home when you're watching it. Just turn your brain off and have a good time, because that's what it is. It's
So
just all about the practical effects are insane in
Dude,
this.
yes.
Crazy cool.
I've never seen it, but I have it on DVD because of our good friend Gizmo.
Hell yeah, dude.
Got a little package from him, so
I don't have that movie.
I gotta watch it. I gotta watch it. But I've heard everybody's reaction is like, "Oh, that one's nuts." Like,
Well,
get ready.
you know what's always
absolutely.
funny?
Get ready, Corey.
Oh, for sure.
Get ready, buddy.
It's always in like people's like top like goriest movies of all time.
Okay.
And usually like I'm not like your gore has to make sense or be funny. This movie is both. Like
Yeah.
it's just so ridiculous. I love the lawnmower scene too.
The lawnmower scene, the whole dinner table sequence.
Oh God, yes.
Oh man, and it is gross out too, Corey. Like there
I
are
think
some
that's the grossest
nasty
scene.
moments. Nasty moments.
So is this from the movie?
Like yes.
Kick ass for the Lord, yeah.
And that dude's pissing on somebody's grave. You're just like, wow, okay.
I just
love it because it's that dark humor, you know, that you just don't really get anymore. So yeah, check out Dead Alive. You know,
for sure.
Yeah, Corey, you got to watch this. The only reason I own it is because Ellie bought it for me, and it was a first time watch for both of us, and we were having a blast. Like I said, that baby sequence of the stroller and everything in the park. Oh my God!
I can't wait to check that out.
It's so over the top.
It's very over the top. Just keep that in mind, Corey.
Yeah.
But there's some awesome, like, you have the little, like, stop motion effects, too, there. And, yeah, some really cool just practical effects and stuff in this, you know, besides even the blood and gore. Yeah, just that little stop motion creature guy was cool. So, yeah, enjoy, Corey. I can't wait to hear your thoughts after you watch it. Yeah.
Some night late, I'll send both of you a message and be like, "Oh my gosh, man, you were correct. That was crazy."
Yeah, you'll definitely get some laughs out of that damn movie.
Big time.
Sounds like one I'll be definitely watching by myself in this household. So that's all right.
Probably.
That's all right. That's all right. All right. Well, great pick. I know I needed, but that in the cover art, I always remembered seeing that too.
Dude,
pulling the mouth open.
I never rented it when I was a kid because of that.
It
poster. It scared the shit out of me.
And it also goes by Brain Dead as well, right? It's Dead Alive and Brain Dead.
I was like, Gizmo was just saying there. The cooler name in Norway was Brain Dead.
Yeah. Brain Dead, yeah. Awesome.
He said he
I
saw
like both
it.
names, honestly, but yeah.
Same.
He saw it when he was 9. His mom showed it to him and didn't know had no clue what the movie was. Sounds like it would be a heck of one for 9 years old.
Meet the Feebles is wow, Jesus. That was some fucked up shit. I was like, why did Peter Jackson do this movie? Oh wow.
So Allie thinks that's the craziest one you guys have seen together, Anthony.
Oh,
Dead Alive.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just nuts. I mean, it really is. It's like an acid trip or something.
It truly is.
Yeah.
All right.
What about you, Ashley?
What do you got?
My next one?
Yeah.
I'm going with an absolute favorite.
Banger. It's a banger.
And in the Apocalypse, and now it's slipping out.
That's all right. I actually thought it was.
My God.
I thought it was fun.
I love this movie. It's perfect. I don't care what anyone says.
But you got to like kind of set what kind of movie it is if somebody's never seen it before.
So obviously you're gonna get Christmas in this shit, and you're gonna get tons of zombies, and you're gonna get music because it is a musical, and it is so ridiculous that it makes sense. Like you're just like, how the hell would a zombie Christmas musical make sense? And then you watch it and you're just, dude, these songs slap too. Like I will listen to the soundtrack when I'm just driving around. I don't give a shit. I love it. And I mean, when she gets the candy cane, I mean, I was just like, why couldn't she have had this the whole time? I mean, she gets it for a good portion of the movie, but shit, dude. When they first meet the zombies after her and her best friend are, singing to each other through a graveyard in a park to meet up, they, encounter the snowman zombie. And the teeter-totter was just fantastic. Mm-hmm. I mean, and then I just like these kids, like the high school kids. There's not one of them that like you want to die. You want them to live. You're just like, oh shit, how are you going to get out of this shit? And then I don't know, dude. It's it's fun. Like, it's just so freaking fun. I don't know what else to say. It's gory too. Like, it doesn't let up on zombie gore by any means. So, I mean, you got the whole drooling shit in it too, and the bowling alley scene was just great too. Like, I even got my mom to watch it with me. What was it, last year, or the year before that? Because I kept telling her, I was like, Mom, you gotta watch this movie. It's so ridiculous. And she's just like, I don't know, because it's a musical. And I was like, just shut up and watch this movie. She watched it and she was just like, okay, yeah, that was actually really good. I'm like, you're welcome. And I've gotten so many people to watch it because I'm just like, oh, please give it a chance.
I just had to watch it because I had to see how they pulled off a zombie musical.
Right.
At Christmas.
Yeah.
So
yeah, because I remember
mix.
I remember watching it on Prime because it came on and I had heard about it. And I was just like, dude, what is this shit? And I watched the trailer. I was like, oh my God, it's a fucking musical. All right, whatever. And then I turned it on and I immediately started playing it again. I loved it. I loved that movie. I mean, I'm probably overselling it, but I don't give a shit. It's just fun. I mean, that's what you want when you're watching a zombie movie most of the time. Like, I mean, I like the heavy shit, but...
Yeah. If you replay a movie again from the beginning after just watching it, you know you just found, like, one of your favorites at that moment.
Oh,
you know?
Without a doubt. A lot of people tell me I should get the second sight Blu-ray because it has, I think, the uncut version or something.
Oh, wow.
And
okay.
I was just like, okay, well, I just keep forgetting, but...
Well, I got to see what the uncut version is then.
I think it's uncut. I can't remember. Somebody told me when I posted it. She's like, oh, you have the wrong version. I'm like, bitch, I have the fucking movie.
That's the one I could get my hands on. Because actually, I did look after I watched it, and it's kind of hard to come by sometimes, I think. Or maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, really? Well, this one I know is. I got this for like $5 on Hamilton Book years ago.
Oh, wow.
Like years. It's because some of those movies that they have up for super cheap in a couple years, you're never going to find them.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, and especially this still has the slip on it and everything. But the second sight one I hear is good. And I've seen that in stock at like Orbit and stuff like that.
Do you have a region-free player?
No, I don't.
Yeah, because you'll probably need one if it's a Blu-ray.
Yeah.
Because a lot of their Blu-rays, you need one.
I need to upgrade a couple of things, but I'm just kind of like, I'll just wait. I mean, I'll buy something and just keep it until I can upgrade that.
Sure, yeah, why not?
But yeah, dude, you want to shut your brain off, there it is. I love it.
Allie was jumping in saying that was a fun watch as well.
Allie can appreciate the ridiculousness.
Larry wanted to like it
too.
Yeah.
Oh, true. She does like musicals.
Yep. Larry wanted to like it, but sadly it let him down. That's all right.
Damn it, Larry.
And then Gizmo's jumping out. No, Ashley, we don't like Anna and the Apocalypse. Oh, and then they didn't have something there at the end. He said, no nipples.
No nipples. Well, you're talking about high school kids, so I'd hope you're not seeing nips.
Yeah. Larry saying the trailer was a lot better than the film. Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Yeah, but see, my thing is like I feel like it's very hit or miss with guys. Every chick I've gotten to watch it, they like it.
I'm not saying greatest movie ever, but I had fun with it. But I was in the mood for something like
different,
fun, different, fun. And I was with you too. Actually, I was pulling for kids in that. Yeah. I don't know.
I didn't want them to die. Are you kidding me? I like these kids. I even liked her dad.
Yeah. Nanette liked it too. So we got
Nanette. Oh, that's my mom.
Okay,
hi, Mom.
There you go. Hi, Mom.
Aww.
I love this movie. Hi,
What's
Ashley.
Up? Yeah.
Hi, Mom.
See, she even said it publicly. You're welcome.
Welcome to the party.
Yeah, welcome. We got Ali was saying the way Ashley is with Anna and the Apocalypse is how I am with Formula 51.
See, we all have our like little niche movies.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
See, you're getting quoted all night long here, Ashley. There's another quote from you. Allie can appreciate the ridiculousness.
Because I've said it to her.
Yes, I can. And then Gizmo. No, I didn't say it was the greatest one ever. And then you had
There's
to
no
drive home.
There's no walking it back, Corey. You can't walk
Yeah,
it back.
I said it. So from now on, it'll be that and Adore will be the two movies he keeps. And I've never even seen the movie, but that's all right. I do have it. I'll admit to that. So, all right, that was a good one. Yeah, I even thought about that one when I was trying to think of to go a little deeper if a lot of mine got picked. I don't own it, but I did watch it on streaming, and that was a fun one. So, hey Patrick, this is have Cheeto view. It says Gizmo. 2 words for you: evil tunes.
Oh yeah, that's a interesting thing.
I guess I don't know. All right, so is it my turn now?
Yes, it is, Corey.
I'm trying to figure out where to go from here. This is one I remember seeing pretty young. We rented it. My brother was 6 years older than me, so there was sometimes I got to watch things that normally might not have been able to at the time, but saw it pretty early on, and I always thought it was kind of cool, and so I had to grab this one. And I know there's better editions out, but Night of the Comet.
Oh, dude, I have that too. Where is
I was wondering if, okay.
So that's one that
I got the same one.
There you go.
I don't feel the need to upgrade it.
I think I'm good with this one too.
Yeah.
If I didn't have this one, I would have grabbed it. But yeah, nope. I had that one. Yep. So we got this great 80s setting, and we got all the hair and the everything going on, and some crazy comet comes by, and people start turning into zombies, and so. I don't know. I always thought it was kind of funny, and just some of it's probably cheesy on the cheesy side, but seeing it as a younger kid, I thought it was pretty fun. Yep.
It is.
But and then I always forget her name, but I always had a crush on the lead lady too. She was in Last Starfighter too, and I'm totally blanking on her name. I'm trying to look it up right now.
I was about to say should be on the back here.
Well, it should be, but Catherine Mary Stewart.
Yeah. Can you read the? Is that too small?
Where was it at? Oh yeah, no, I can read it there under special features.
I was about to say, they usually print it big enough.
I just had a tab up for IMDb, and I just started typing it.
Yeah.
No, I can. Yeah, so under the special features where it has her name, I can read that. Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I haven't had to break the readers out yet. I got it. But I thought it was a fun one. I don't know. I don't know if you've all seen it.
Aren't they in like they go into a radio station at one point, right?
Yeah. You know, because they were trying to see if they could like contact people or whatever from the radio station. And then I always thought it was, I don't know why, but any of those when they end up in a mall or something and they're just going their little like shopping spree. And I always thought it's funny too at the end where the one guy pulls up in like a convertible Mercedes.
Yeah.
And it's like, ooh, like nice car. And he's like, thanks. I have 18 of them or something. I can't remember how many, the number of them, but
ridiculous.
He just like was collecting the same car apparently. Yeah. But what would
you
do?
It's a fun one.
I thought it was fun. Anthony's like, it sucks. I hate it.
I haven't seen it. No,
you never seen it?
Because whenever that movie and Anna and the Apocalypse get brought up, I always like confuse those two because I haven't seen either of them, and I always kind of confuse the one for the other. Like sometimes I'll think that Night of the Comet is the musical one.
Nope.
And then I'll be like, oh, okay, no, it's the other one. Yeah, because I haven't seen either of those.
Night of the Comet's some good cheesy 80s fun.
Dude, it is fun. And you know what will crack me up is when when it first happens and they're in their neighborhood and stuff like that. And when they go into those houses, like because I know this was shot in California. And seeing those houses, I was like, oh shit. Those are like I didn't grow up in a house like that, but I had friends that had homes with that exact style, kind of like Poltergeist house. So it's just like, oh, that just reminds me of like being a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good memories, warm memories, you know.
Exactly. Yeah. I do like that movie though.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
That was one I saw pretty early on. That was probably an earlier horror-ish movie that I saw. Yeah. But Nanette was saying Night of the Comet is my favorite zombie movie. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I picked a good one then. Larry was saying, speaking of 80s, has anyone seen Dead Heat? Yes.
Yes.
Joe Piscopo, isn't it? And Is that the one? Am I thinking of the right one?
It's the. I always call him the dad from Everwood. Shit is his
I wonder
name.
if I'm thinking of the right one.
These guys.
Oh, Tree Williams?
Treat Williams.
Yeah,
There
and Joe
you go. These
Piscopo.
dudes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Joe Piscopo's in it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I got this movie. It's right here.
I don't have it, and it's been
Treat
forever since I've
Williams-
seen it, but I've
Tree
seen
Williams
it.
is the shit, man. You watch him in like
Yes.
those
Oh, I like him.
substitute movies, the sequels, you know, and yeah, he's awesome. He's also in
didn't see
Deep
the cover yours.
Rising. You ever
What,
watch
this?
Deep Rising? Yeah.
Dude, Deep Rising is
Oh, yeah.
great.
Another
I haven't seen
Tree
that movie
Williams.
forever, but I
Yeah.
liked it.
Oh, deeper. Yep, right, that's a fun
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
sorry,
this is-
I had the other tab up and I didn't see that. I
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
you got, and then you
That's-
have this too. I have
Yeah.
switched because this is Vinegar Syndrome.
Yep,
Putting out that shit.
yeah.
Oh,
You got to get that
This
collector
actually isn't
slip,
shitty though.
but it's a deeper cut,
Well, and then you
not
have
like
this on the
probably.
back.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh
Got
yeah.
panties.
It's been forever since I've seen that though.
It
It's
is
been
a fun
long time.
movie though.
Saturn was saying the 4K of Night of the Comet is beautiful.
That's what I've
haven't seen
heard.
it. Once you're outside in the city with all the orange, it's phenomenal.
Yeah, I've heard that, and I'm just like, oh, don't say that because I want to buy it.
Yeah, I know. Then just another 4K for you to go.
Gotta
Yeah.
upgrade it.
I know. Just shh, quiet.
Move on to the next topic. No, Larry was saying, have you all seen Dead Air? Solid low budget film. I have not.
Dead Air. Let me look that up. Kind of sounds familiar, but I don't think I have.
I don't. It doesn't sound familiar to me. Ali says we have Night of the Comet in the collection. Anthony, I'll totally rewatch it with
Yeah,
you.
Anthony. Come on.
He went off screen. I don't know if you heard me.
Heck
Yeah,
yeah. Oh,
Anthony.
Oh,
yeah.
there
no.
you go. You heard me.
I'm down. I'm looking up that Dead Air movie. I was just curious.
Oh, I haven't seen that, but it does look interesting. It's got what's his face in it? That Bill Moseley guy, right?
Oh, yeah, right.
That's the one.
Right
I'm
on
looking
time.
at.
Larry had just threw out that.
Okay,
threw that out
cool.
there. Got Bill
Look at
Moseley.
that, Larry. He's on top of his shit.
He's got it.
I like it.
He's got
I'm
it.
going to add that to my watch list.
Heck yeah.
I wrote it down too. I already have like 30 movies now. 30 more to watch. Allie loves Bill.
Yep.
There we go.
He is fun. I always like him in movies.
All right. Who are we up to now?
All right. Another one.
Anthony?
All right.
It's
Let's
Anthony.
go with Idle Hands.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, dude.
That's a fun one.
Yeah.
What a fun freaking movie.
I love Idle Hands.
Mhm.
This movie is such a blast. Just like Devon Sawa playing like the laziest kid on the face of the earth.
Yeah.
Can't get up to do jack shit. And when he does, he doesn't pay attention at all. He just puts on like slippers and a robe, goes outside or whatever,
Oh,
just
God.
won't get dressed like or be normal. You know, making himself a sandwich with like a blood-soaked knife, you know,
Yeah,
and putting
God,
mayonnaise
that's
on there.
gross.
I'm like, dude, come on, man.
Well, he's too high to pay attention to shit.
And then, you know, the fact that he's so lazy, his hand becomes possessed by the devil. And
So great.
it's going around just, you know, it kills his parents and his friends. And his two friends turn into zombies. And you got Seth Green and
Yep.
Eldon Henson, the guy from Daredevil that plays one of the lawyers and stuff. But yeah, those two turn into zombies. They get great kills too, by the way. Because the one guy gets the broken bottle Seth
In the
Green gets
head?
the broken
Yes.
bottle to the head, and then the other guy gets his head cut off. He gets
The
decapitated,
duct tape.
and then duct tape put around right to hold up his head. Oh man, and those effects look great too. I love the
dude,
makeup
yeah.
work and everything. So Seth Green, you can see like the veins and stuff like on his face, and then the bottles just sticking out there. And it's just really funny. It's just a great horror comedy. Awesome soundtrack. Love all the music in there. You got Vivica Fox is in it.
Mhm.
Jessica Alba.
Jessica Alba. Yep. Right when she was like just starting out too.
Oh, I've been really early, Jessica Alba.
Yes.
Yeah, bro.
You know, and it's just a fun time. I mean, it really is. Get some good kills. Like I love it when he takes the cop's taser and hits him with it, and it like just like fries his whole head, and you can kind of see like the smoke and stuff. And those cops are like busting his balls.
Yes.
Like, about weed and all this stuff. I don't know. It's a good time. I have a lot of
Dude.
fun. I've rewatched that one so many times too, because it's just like turn your brain off and enjoy the movie kind of
for
thing
sure.
again.
I love the Offspring scene.
Oh, the Offspring scene. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
Or the chick that gets cut to shreds by the fan.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I've seen that.
That's a good movie.
I got it on DVD.
I remember renting that on VHS, and me and my brother did one summer. I was just like, "Holy shit, what is this movie?" Because I always liked Devon Sawa. Like I had a massive crush on that guy because of Casper, and I was just like, "What's this movie? He's older in it." I put that shit. Oh, dude, I was laughing my ass off. I think I was only like 9 or 10 when that movie came out. I was watching it, but I was like,
and then
benefit of having an older brother.
You got the scene with the two, with the couple, and they're dressed like Kiss, and they're, making out and getting ready to have some sex, in the guy's truck, and I think they're actually listening to Kiss as well. And the hand comes in and starts feeling up her boobs, and everything, and she's loving it, and she's thinking it's her boyfriend, and it's actually the hand.
Yes. Oh my god.
It's so
it was
good.
so funny.
Yep. So yeah, Idle Hands.
That's good. We got a bit of comedy mixed in tonight. I like that.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Yeah, I wanted to mix it up for sure.
Yeah.
There's a lot of serious zombie movies too, but I wanted to throw in some comedies as well.
Yeah. No, it's
definitely
good ones. All right, Ashley.
What about you, Ashley?
What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
I'm gonna have to go with this one. It's my second favorite zombie movie of all time. I have to.
Shaun of the Dead.
Oh, okay. Yes.
I have loved this movie since it came out. It's so good.
Yes.
Like, I mean, I love all three of those movies that are in that pack that you have.
Yeah.
But this one this sold me on like horror comedy, without a doubt. Because I mean, these two are perfect. Like, and I just the shit that they talk, but they're like still friends, and he's always bashing everybody in the whole movie, and he's just okay, whatever. I'm just gonna walk down to the little store here and get me a Coke for the. And you have somebody else who's oblivious to shit that's going on, and then the roommate, when they find him in the shower, and you're just like, oh shit, get out! That guy's huge. Get out of there. And it just, I don't know. This movie just like makes me happy. Like you think that he's just useless, basically. But again, you have a dude that's like willing to sacrifice himself, and then his buddies is like, okay, let's go get the chick then.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Like, he's a ride or die friend,
Yeah. You got your ride or die friend, and then you got the dude that's like in love, and he's just like, yeah, she broke up with me, but fuck it, I'm gonna go get her. Yeah. And then his stepdad, what's that guy's name again? The guy
Bill Nye.
Yes. Oh my, I love him. Mm-hmm. And when they get in, he crashes their little car, and then he gets the Mercedes or whatever the hell it is that he drives, because he's like, oh, oops, we don't have that car anymore. Sorry.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, and it's just so silly, but it also has like a lot of heart. So I think that's why I like it too, because it takes itself seriously, but then again, it doesn't. And I don't know. I'm kind of like a sucker for Edgar Wright too. So
yeah. Well, like you said, there's some like kind of silly stuff in there, but I don't know why it always made me laugh. But when they're in the backyard and figuring out the zombies, and they're throwing the vinyl records, and they're like going through, and it's like, no, not that one. And then, oh yeah, you can throw that one.
Yes.
Like, going through, like, don't break that one. And
I think it was the Batman soundtrack. He was like, no, don't break that one. You can break this one. Yeah, and I was like, see, he knows what's up.
There you
go. Can't be breaking anything, Batman.
There you go.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. I love that. And I don't know, British humor just, I'm not even British, but like that shit cracks me up. I don't. It just speaks to my
Yeah,
soul, I guess.
that like kind of dry sense of humor and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, it's funny. No, I really dig that movie too. It's a good time.
Yeah.
Once again, another one that's just such an easy watch too. You know, just a
Yeah.
fun
Dude,
movie.
you could throw it
just like
on anytime.
Yep.
It's like one of
Yeah.
those you like you're cleaning the house and you just put
exactly right. Perfect like background noise. You know,
Yes.
just what
I
Yeah.
love it.
No, that's a good one. But that's kind of goes with some of the other international films. How humor and horror is handled in different
Hmm.
countries, like the movie making. It's kind of interesting to watch different things, and you get some. I don't know. It's fun to get exposed to something a little different than what you're used to.
Oh, it is the Batman soundtrack.
That he wants to break.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was that or
I'm
what.
probably
but-
way behind, but
What
there
the
you go.
No,
Batman
Saturn
1980
video.
The
Batman
Batman soundtrack. Throw it.
1989?
Yeah,
What? Oh, I
I
meant
couldn't
Prince.
fucking remember,
You throw out Prince.
dude. I don't know. There was just scenes that were just so perfect. I love it. Like I love that shit. I don't know how many times I've watched that movie since it came out. And then since then I've watched pretty much anything that those two guys are in.
They're funny. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Even if
I
they're
really
not
like.
together.
Do you like the movie Paul?
Oh, dude, I love Paul.
Me
I love
too.
when they
I love
time
it, yeah.
travel. I've totally done the
Yes.
time travel thing.
So good. That movie's
You're on
so.
the-
That's another underrated comedy. I feel like nobody ever talks about. I love that. Seth Rogen plays the voice of the alien, and you got
God, it's
those
so
two
good.
guys, and they're like coming from Comic-Con, and
Yeah.
you
I've never
know,
seen
And-
it.
Oh, dude, you gotta watch it. And then you got Kristen Wiig too, and she's got like
Kristen
an
Wiig is
iPad.
hilarious. Yes. And
Dude.
you got Bill Hader.
Yes.
Super
Oh my
funny.
god.
Got some big
And
names.
It's
in
so
it.
Jason Bateman.
Yeah, Jason Bateman is an asshole for
Yes,
like the
he
longest
is.
time
Yes,
in it.
He is.
But it is, yeah, it's a lot of fun. And I don't really like Seth Rogen, but he fit that part
The
perfectly.
voice, yeah. At least it's just a voice for you. It's not. So it's
Exactly.
not like you don't have to see him. It's just a voice. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to punch him in his face.
There you go. Right.
He just
Exactly.
has a punchable face. I'm sorry.
That's all you got to
No,
say
he
about
does.
that, right?
He does. He does.
He does.
Absolutely.
That's too funny. All right, no, it's a good one. I had that sitting in my stack too that I was thinking about. Well, here we'll kind of keep with some comedies, get some laughs
Ooh,
still
another
going.
one.
But
Do it.
got The Return of the Living Dead.
Oh man. Yeah. Oh yeah. You already know.
Dude.
You got
You
the nice
already
one.
know. You already
got the
know,
nice
brother.
one.
Hey, are you gonna?
Boom.
He's got.
Ooh,
Is that the
nice.
box set, the blockbuster box set thing?
It sure is. Yeah.
Shit, yeah, dude. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. I know this is your pick, Corey. But
No,
let
go
me
for
just
it.
say,
It's free for all. Oh, that's
I
nice.
like
Yeah.
this, but I find it extremely overrated.
Oh wow!
I do.
love that. That's my favorite zombie movie.
Is it like?
It's my
I
favorite.
mean,
I
I
wasn't
get
gonna
it.
bring it up because I feel like everybody talks about it.
Well, sorry, I
talk
don't have a
love-
whole lot of them.
I love.
You gotta
Return
talk
of the
about
Living
it.
Dead.
It's
Oh, my
just
God.
I don't know. Like I like it. Do not get me wrong.
You like
Oh,
it, but
yeah.
you don't like it like it.
Tarman is a fucking top tier zombie. Like
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
brains.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean,
Yeah.
I'll give you a hot fucking take. I think that it's very overrated.
Well, the problem is it gets we go through these like waves and stuff where like things get talked about too much because we're all
I think
on
that's
YouTube.
probably it.
Yeah.
And like I think everybody and Return of the Living Dead is definitely up there as like one of the most talked about of the zombie movies. But I've
True.
loved it since I was a kid because I'm like this movie has everything. Great music. You talk
Yeah.
about nudity. Woo!
I
I was gonna say it has the things in it. Whatever.
Got some more boobies and
Yep.
some other things.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. And then I love all the characters because it's like the punk rock group, and like whoever did the costumes for them, great job, man.
Oh,
'cause
dude,
they
for
all
sure.
look super punk rock. And I just love all the characters, Yeah. Hit him in the brain. I did
Yeah.
him in the goddamn brain. Like, it's just too funny.
Some of the arguing between some of them too. I don't know. It's
It's so
over the top.
ridiculous.
Yeah, it's over the top ridiculous, but it's funny. Oh, the guy at the mortuary too always cracked me up too.
Oh
I'm like,
my
why is he
God,
carrying a
yes.
gun? Like,
He just
Yeah.
got a
I
gun
think
on
was
his
always
head,
like pulling
man.
it out.
Yeah. And some of
I
the
don't.
stuff he's listening to as well is kind of
Yeah.
weird and controversial as well. If you find out what he's listening to on his headphones, and stuff. Yeah, he's a weird character, but I love him too. He's like, it's rabid weasels. It's like, okay, well, he's like,
What
well,
the
let me
fuck?
just take them out back and I'll put them out of their misery. I'll just shoot them.
Yeah.
He's like, no, we can't do that. We just throw them in the fire. He's like, but that's cruel.
It's like, who gives a shit? Dude, yeah. I do enjoy it. I think that
get it though.
people.
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, it bums me out because it is a good zombie movie because it's
Yeah.
fun. It's just,
It's so much
and
fun.
how do you? I mean, look at freaking even the chick on the table.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
God.
when they got like
Oh God,
like the half of
what do you like?
Brains.
Brains.
Like, shut up.
Yep.
Like, just kill this bitch and put her out of her misery. Are you gonna get that the new Steel book?
Oh my God! I already own it so many times over, but I probably.
I was gonna say
will.
you just showed like 3 copies of it
I
already.
probably
haven't you?
will. Yeah,
I
'cause
have 2.
Yeah,
I have
I've
a
got the
Steel book.
Scream Factory 4K slipcover. I've got the Mexi Funk one that he did like a long
Yeah,
time
that's
ago.
what I
That
got.
one, that steel book, that Mexi Funk steel book from a long time ago. And then I've got this steel book that was also like just
Dude.
released. Not
It
even
wasn't that long ago. Yeah.
And
I
the
love
Blockbuster
that.
box set to go with it.
Yes,
There's Tarman on the back.
Yeah.
that's so rad.
So yeah, I probably will. I'm sure I will.
Dude, that green on that new one though, the one that the 4K Steelbook, I love it.
Yeah, it does. It looks great. Yeah, of course they just had to kill it again with the artwork. Like,
I know.
damn it! So why couldn't
Making
it
you
just
buy
be
it again.
shit? Right? Why couldn't it just be shit and then I don't have to worry about it?
You're just
And you're like,
well,
oh, that's
that
all
one
right. I already.
sucks.
Yep.
Right.
Save some money. Oh.
Corey, how do you feel about this movie? We kind of just took it.
Oh, I don't care.
We took it over. We completely took it
No,
over.
I'm having fun. I'm sitting back and listening about it. No, I don't really like it. I just thought I'd pull the movie. No, I'm just kidding. No,
Suckers.
no. I just wanted to hear what you had to say about it. No, I'm glad you're jumping in. It's fun. No, it's exactly what you were saying. Fun, over the top. It's ridiculous in spots, but it's a good time where you can just throw it on anytime and have some laughs with it. And there's some, Tarman. What can you say? You always got to like him. But
for sure. I always like that. The main dude that gets, he's like deteriorating and becoming a zombie.
Oh yeah.
I like the way that they do it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like how he's just like turning gray, basically.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do. There's so much I like about the movie. It's just like, God, these special effects are just, the practical effects and everything were just so good back then.
Oh yeah.
Like it's a ton of fun. Don't get me wrong.
I can smell your brains.
Send more cops. Send more paramedics.
Yeah.
It's good.
But no, that's good. I'm glad. I had a good conversation about it.
For sure.
Going back through some of these real quick. Nanette does like the music in Idle Hands. I know I was behind on this again.
Oh yeah.
Allie was saying, Ashley, have you seen Devon Sawa's movie The Guilty? It's really good.
I have not, but now that you say that, I'm going to add it to it because I like looking at him.
Oh, there you go. Nothing wrong with that. That's
Even to this day, I don't care.
That's all right. Yeah, everybody's got somebody like that in the movie, right?
There's more than one, sir.
I'm just saying, everybody's got to have someone. I'm not saying you only have one. Jeez, wow. How long of a list do we have here? Be a little selective. Come on, Ashley. No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
When you're single, you kind of just got to leave it open.
Why shut doors, right? Just keep all the options. I'm just kidding.
We're keeping every door and window open.
Just keeping it open. Just keeping it open.
Well, you wait until Seth Rogen comes to that window.
You know what, Anthony?
Like, hey, Ashley.
Straight punch to the face.
You want to go on a date?
Closing that one. I could not do that.
You want to make out?
That's where you draw the line. Yeah, that's definitely not one of your picks.
There's plenty of dudes I'm drawing the line for. Sorry.
Oh, that's funny. That was saying, I've never seen the movies that are in the trilogy of Shaun of the Dead movies, but I do have a pack of all three of them together. I got it off of Hamilton Books last month.
Oh, yeah, so fun.
And Hamilton Books always has good prices on stuff.
Hot Fuzz is so great.
Stacy was saying Shaun of the Dead is the best ever.
It is. She does like that movie quite a bit.
Saturn is saying the editing is some of the best I've ever seen. There you go. Allie was saying Bill Nye was awesome in Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, hell yeah, he was.
Dead Man's Chest.
I love that movie.
There was the Batman soundtrack.
Throw it.
Another one from Gizmo and another mention of a door. We'll get
Yeah, how many comments is he up to with the door?
A lot.
A lot.
A lot. I don't know. I lost track. Ali was saying if you enjoy British humor, you got to check out Formula One, Ashley. It's so funny and crazy.
You know, I actually saw that DVD at the thrift store the other day, and I was thinking about Allie, and I was just like, I know she likes this. Should I get it? And then I opened it, and it was just scratched to shit. So I was like, damn it.
It's a good. It really is a good movie. It's a lot of fun. It's like action packed, really smart comedy. And I mean, what else do you know? Samuel Jackson. I mean,
yeah,
like a kilt on and all this stuff. I mean, it's a lot of fun. I think you would like it, Ashley.
If I find a good copy, I'll grab it.
And Robert Carlyle. I mean,
dude, who doesn't like him?
Smooth Criminal. Yeah.
Well, I know it's one of Allie's favorite.
Yeah.
Centered video is saying that when Chicago's "If You Leave Me Now" plays on the jukebox, I die every time. Dude,
Chicago slaps. Let's not kid ourselves. All right.
It was pretty big for a while there, or they were. Nanette was saying the Return of the Living Dead is my third favorite zombie film.
See, I mean, I know I'm in the minority when I say this.
Oh, there you go, right there. Shit. I think that's what that comment's about, right there.
Saturn, you should know this.
I like the hot takes, though. It's good to have some hot takes.
Oh yeah, yeah. And I never mind it.
You know, yeah, we got.
Even if I love the movie, I don't mind somebody saying they don't like it. You know, we can disagree on things and still.
Dude, I will laugh my ass off if you tell me that, like, dude, Halloween is the worst piece of shit I've ever seen. I'll just be like, dude, that sucks for you.
You crossed the line. No, that's where you'd be like, no, you went too far with that one. You went too far.
Tonight.
Oh, sorry, my internet's cutting out and the stream is over.
Yeah.
No.
Oops, sorry. No, actually, I really wouldn't. I don't give a shit when people don't like things.
No, I think it's kind of funny, actually. I kind of like, even when it's something I love.
Ooh, that might be hot.
I kind of get a kick out of it.
Yeah. See, Saturn's got some hot takes.
That's a hot take.
I've seen some of his shit on other people's streams, and I'm just like, look at this guy.
That's all right, though. It's all right.
Hell yeah, it is.
I'll be watching Dead Pit Radio, and they'll start just shitting all over a movie I love, and I get a huge kick out of it because they're funny. And not only do I get a kick out of it, I'll clip it and I'll put it on my Instagram. I thought it was so funny. You know, I don't care. I just get it's hilarious.
It is funny.
You know, funny is funny. You know.
Ooh, trash and Return of.
Yeah, trash is trash. She's going for it all in that movie.
Yeah. And then all hang out there.
And then Larry says, but only thing is, the Thing is a masterpiece. Yep, there was the Send More Cops.
Yeah.
What do you think this is? You think this is a effing costume? This is a way of life.
Yeah. Suicide.
Mm-hmm.
So great.
Gizmo said, I wonder why no one is showing Dead Set in one of these zombie streams. It is a mini series, but released as a feature as well. Came out before Walking Dead and is better overall. I don't know that one.
Never even heard of that.
No, Dead Set. No, I'll have to look into that.
Gizmo's always just shooting shit that no one's ever heard of, which I appreciate.
I do too. Yeah, keep it going.
Excuse you.
Don't get me demonetized here. I have to be monetized to get demonetized, so I can't get demonetized. I'm joking. But you might not want to play a TV show in the background.
I'm not putting a TV show.
Okay. I just saw.
That's why I immediately, because it was about to play some Last of Us, because I've been watching.
Oh yeah, then I
I'm
definitely.
like, oh god.
Then the stream is over.
Yeah.
I'll pull us down.
There.
That always made me laugh. That one stream, was it the RoboCop one, Anthony? We did with Gizmo that we got cut out like 3 times.
Oh,
What?
God, yeah.
He was playing clips. We were talking about stuff, and it like literally we got cut off the live, but it was weird. It let us come back on, but it would like.
Which is very strange because normally when they cut you off, that's a wrap on it.
But it popped up
That's
and it said like this stream has been or something. I can't remember what it was, but
Right.
and then everybody was still in the chat like, "Where'd you guys go?" And I was typing it. Hold on, it cut us out again. We'll see if we come back. And that happened like 2 or 3 times.
It did.
That's weird.
Gizmo playing clips like from the movie, and it's like the bitches leave clip, you know? Or
Oh.
something, like, but he would play like the scene like a little too long. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's when YouTube catches you. Yeah.
but I thought that was the first time I've experienced that. And but it was interesting that each time they let us to come back on, and it still saved the same stream. Like it didn't get cut out. But
Can you fly, Bobby?
yep, yep. Yep, and I was saying I didn't like The Walking Dead. I haven't really seen
I
it.
like
I liked it to a point.
If that's
6 through season 6 was really solid. Actually,
He-
I think it gets bad when Negan gets introduced. I think Negan actually like the way they wrote that show, or the way they wrote Negan, and like some of what they went with. That's when the show went downhill. It was like I like season 7, episode 1, which is when he's like he's introduced at the end of season 6, but then season 7. Episode 1 is where you find out who gets killed in the lineup, and I thought all of that was handled really well, but then it just kind of like spirals downhill after that.
Yeah,
and
it does.
They make Negan almost a caricature of who he originally was when they introduced him, and it just gets too silly. And then they made him a hero, and it's like, dude, this is dumb, you know.
But then I heard that it got better again after the people's complaints about that season.
Like season 9 was pretty good.
I stopped after season 7 because there was one. It was one episode
seasons.
when Rick and them go and shoot all the windows out, and I'm like, "What in the fuck are you doing?
That season.
Why are you wasting ammo? And what are you shooting windows out for? Like,
yeah.
Oh my god! Like that pissed me off so much. I don't like illogical shit.
Yeah.
So I immediately checked out.
The writing just went so downhill. It did.
I
wish they had let Frank Darabont do the whole thing. He did like the season and most of the second season, but Frank Darabont would have just it would have been so great if he would have considered
that first season is some of the best shit.
Yeah.
The best zombie shit I've ever seen.
Yep.
Loved it. Loved that shit.
Yep, me too.
Sorry.
No,
There's quite a few zombies.
We could go on a whole side tangent on Walking Dead. I can talk
Start up
for
a new
hours
street.
about Walking Dead. I'll tell you that. Yeah.
Well, Larry was saying Governor was the last best villain.
Completely.
He was good.
The Governor was excellent. To me, he was the best villain in the entire show. Excellent villain.
See, Ali's saying.
I was saying it wrapped up good. There you go.
So I want to revisit. Like I want to just go through all of it, but I've just never been able to sit my ass down. I mean, it took
That's a lot. I mean, that's a lot of seasons there.
It took me 5 years to rewatch Game of Thrones. So
did you like the Thrones wrapped up?
Fuck no.
No.
I hated that season.
Oh, I know.
But when I rewatched it earlier this year, well, like maybe a month or 2 ago, I liked it way more.
Okay. So because your expectations are now lowered.
And I knew what was coming.
You can only go up from there, I guess.
But the one thing that pissed me off more than absolutely anything was Daenerys.
Yes.
Fuck you. She was my favorite character, and that's what you did?
I've never watched it. Well, I've seen a scene.
I've seen a scene. What was it, a booby scene? There's tons of boobs.
No, it was close to it though. No, this is and I know I've told this story before, but it was when we had satellite dish still before we were streaming everything, and we had a free HBO weekend, and I think it was the second season was about ready to come out. so that they were like doing a marathon of the first season. Well, I was recording DVR in a bunch of movies, and some were for the kids. And so there was one, I think Cars was coming on or something like that, like at midnight, or I mean, it was really late. So I set the DVR for it. Well, it's started recording sooner than that.
Okay.
And I caught the tail of the end of the first episode. And I went to play the movie I thought was Cars, and the kids were sitting there. I've never ran for the remote control faster in my life because I put together later when I was bringing it up at work, some people that watch the show a lot. It was a brother and a sister in a tower when they pushed the little boy out.
Jamie and Cersei.
But something, they were playing tag or whatever, you know.
Yes.
And my little kids are sitting, I'm like, crap. And I jumped up and I don't think they saw anything, but that scared me to death.
Twister, Corey, okay?
Something.
Twister.
Something.
No, but that show is actually, there is no show that's on that level. And I don't think there ever will be again, because, I mean, whether you like it or not, it's just like the scale of this damn thing.
Well, they had a lot of money behind that too.
HBO just put every dollar into it. It just pissed me off that they rushed the last seasons.
Yeah.
And see, I mean, that's what they're doing with The Last of Us now too. And I'm like, why the hell is this only 7 seasons? Where the hell did Anthony go?
I don't know. He had enough of us.
He was like, I've had enough of these assholes.
He decided he was going to rewatch Game of Thrones. He got him into it. Larry was saying he stopped watching after Rick was gone. I heard a lot of people that same thing too.
Dude, Black Summer is so good.
I've never seen that either.
Dude, that shit's intense. It's on Netflix, or at least it was.
I wrote it down. I had to check it out.
It's pretty good.
That's what my face looked like, Holland, when that came up on the screen, and I had 2 young kids sitting there thinking they were going to watch Cars.
Yeah, that's definitely a show that you have to cover your eyes.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, and they're both technically they're adults, so I guess they can watch it. But at the time, they were pretty little.
Because that was 2010.
It was a while ago.
2010, 2011, something like that is when that show came on.
Yeah, all I know is they were way younger than
they should have been.
Yeah, and luckily they didn't see anything. But I was just like, what the heck did I tape? There's Anthony again.
Hey, yeah, I had to plug my phone in.
Did it die?
Going too long.
Starting to run out of juice. Yeah, it's getting low.
Oh, gotcha.
So Larry was saying Dead Set definitely a must watch.
I'll have to
check
find
it out.
where you can even watch it.
Hey Davey, what's going on? Davey Death Ray saying
Hello.
Hey everyone. Thanks for jumping in, saying hi. But who are we around to now? Now it's
Is it Anthony?
Yeah, that was me.
Ashley, what did you
He pulled Return of the Living Dead, remember?
Oh, good. We're back to me. Okay,
so it is Anthony.
I wasn't sure if I...
We just got off on another tangent, and I couldn't even remember if I was the last one that
cool. Okay.
showed a movie or not.
Tangents, yeah, man. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, dude.
All right, next up. This one, I don't know. Ashley, we'll see. You're either going to love it or hate it, probably. But what do you think about World War Z?
I have it sitting right here too.
Some thoughts?
Ashley's
is cooler than
all
mine.
over this one. Well, here, I'll say what I like.
You go first.
Ashley can destroy it. All right.
It's your pick. So
no, I don't mind. I just think it's fun. No, this is what I was talking about.
Well, hang on just a second. I saw a really cool thing. I don't even know how to do this, but I think I just saw Nadia did a raid of the channel. So like whoever was watching hers jumped into ours. So hello everybody, thanks for joining. I have to figure out how to do that. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Nadia.
Cool.
But anyway, sorry.
I always forget that YouTube.
Hi everybody.
I always forget that YouTube can do that, because I always thought that was like a Twitch thing. I know.
Well, and I think it's a newer thing for YouTube, because I think people always said they wanted to be able to do that, because Twitch, it was always kind of cool if you knew somebody else that was still live and you were wrapping up, you could. I got to figure out how to do that. That's cool. But so thank you very much.
Awesome.
But anyway, sorry.
But no, World War Z. I really like this one, even though normally I would think I would hate it, but there's something about it, because I don't like all the like CGI zombie type stuff, which is really frustrating about it because it's just like hordes of CGI zombies. But
Mm-hmm.
I think it's cool that Brad Pitt's actually in like a zombie movie. That's just one
Right.
thing I find pretty awesome about it. I'm like, okay. And then the lead detective chick from The Killings in it.
I was about to say that chick.
Yeah.
I don't know what her name is, but
Yeah. And then I just think it's a cool idea. So like because it doesn't waste any time. Like the zombie apocalypse just breaks out, boom,
yes.
you're off to the races. And it's pretty much just chaos. And it's like Brad Pitt's just trying to get his wife and his 2 daughters to safety. And it's like you got people raiding all the grocery stores. His wife gets like attacked, you know what I mean? So he has to stop that. And the police and all these guys, the police, they don't care about what's going on. They just want to save themselves. You know, at this point, they're like, it's everybody for themselves. And I like the whole apartment complex scene, you know, where they're hiding out and then the zombies come and they get in there and they've got to like, you know, shoot at them, kill them. Because these are fast moving zombies too, by the way. So that's always scarier to me. It's like, oh man, like,
for sure.
you know, you got to run. But then it's cool because the helicopter comes, you know, saves them, whatever. And then the only way they get to a boat or a ship, I should say, out in the water. And the only way Brad Pitt can keep his family safe is he's a doctor. So he's got to go try to find a cure. And he's trying to find patient 0 so he can figure out how this whole thing started. So I like how it travels around to like different countries because I thought that was kind of a cool aspect of it. I'm like, oh, we're not just staying in the States. We're kind of bouncing around, seeing how other countries are doing, which I really liked. And then I do think you get some cool zombie action. It's just a little frustrating because it's like a lot of CGI. So it kind of takes you out. But and then another thing is there's an unrated cut as well as the PG-13. So on this release, or sadly, what they did was Scream Factory only put the theatrical cut, the PG-13 cut, on 4K. So the unrated cut you have to just watch on Blu-ray, which is fine. It still looks great, but it's unfortunate that they didn't put both cuts on 4K. But overall, I just think it's a really good movie. I love the ending. I mean, I really love them having to kind of shuffle through, you know, the lab and everything because he's trying to find all the vials of different illnesses like viruses and bacteria and all that stuff and how that whole thing plays out. It's very tense. So yeah, that's it. Kind of another action zombie movie. I'd say falls into that vein. But yeah, Ashley, what do you think?
You know,
tear it up. Let's tear it up. Tear that shit up.
I don't hate it because I do like Brad Pitt. Like, I mean, I'm not one of those girls that's like, oh my God, Brad Pitt. No, I just like him as an actor. It's the thing that kills it is the CGI. I can't fucking stand it.
It's bad.
I'm sorry I'm saying that so much, but like, it's when they're freaking in Israel and they're like just fucking going up to the helicopter and shit. I'm just like, this is taking me out, my dudes. Like, I like it because I really like the aspect of like, you're unwell, they're not going to bother you. Like, I love that shit.
Right. Exactly.
Are you kidding me? Like, what a cool concept. And I liked the book.
Keep going. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Okay. But I really like the book too. So maybe that's the reason why I kind of like, I understand that like they're faster zombies, so you're going to have to do that shit. Like CGI, I guess. But at the same time, I'm like, Dawn of the Dead remake did that without CGIing the shit out of everything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
True.
And I really enjoy the story and the acting, obviously. Everyone's good in it. It's just, it's just the CGI. By the way, that steelbook is really cool. I have it in my closet.
It's funny, too, because it's the scene that where they're all like stacked on top of each other, which is a cool idea.
Yeah.
But because it's all CGI, cool. it looks goofy. And it's like, I feel like they overuse the CGI even when it's just like
one zombie. I'm like, dude, really? We couldn't have done some makeup effects for like one zombie?
Yeah, I feel like they all when he's moving around, right, in that lab, and when
those are the only ones that are like real people, I feel like. But everything else looks like CGI zombies. So it's like, why don't you just do what you did in the lab sequence at the end for like more of the movie, you know?
Yeah, because it's like you obviously had a budget.
Oh,
you got Brad Pitt to do this damn movie. You have a budget. It just, I don't know. That was the only thing. Like, I enjoy it. Like, I'll watch it. But yeah, dude, that Steelbook is super nice. I got it for my buddy, and it's sitting in my closet. But it's just like every time I like look at it, I'm like, damn it.
I know, because it's like I like the story so much because it takes itself very seriously. Like, okay, guys, like, what if a zombie apocalypse broke out? Like,
oh yeah, dude.
You know, you would have to work with others. Things would be very chaotic because it's like, well, what are the rules now? Are we cool with just like flying into other people's countries now because we're trying to get information and all lines of communication are basically down? You know, so it's like, it's very interesting. Like, I almost feel like they could have explored it more, you know, with a couple more sequels and stuff, because I just find that whole concept to be intriguing.
Oh, dude, same.
But you're right. It's brought down by the amount of like CGI that they use in it. I'm like, and it's a shame because it's like, damn, with like another director, maybe somebody that likes like, oh no, guys, we're gonna use as many practical effects as we can and limit the CGI to things that maybe we have to do just, you know. But yeah, I don't know. Even though I still think it is directed well. Like, I still think it's edited well, directed well. Like, it looks
a good movie.
But I just wish that he had been like, let's do things a little bit more practically too, you know?
Yeah. Oh, for sure. I think that I just really need to rewatch it again. I've seen it like a handful of times, but I think the last time I watched it, which was like a year or two ago, I think I was just like in a pissed off mode or something.
Oh no!
And I was just kind of like,
nothing was going to be good.
CGI.
Yeah,
I knew I hated the CGI.
Well, like I feel the same way about I Am Legend too.
Yeah.
Oh, like, there's a lot of CGI in that movie.
Yeah.
Too.
Holy shit! I'm just like, why? Yeah,
off of it a little bit.
It's a shame because that's another movie, right? It's like everything
I love that
looks
movie.
so good, but then you just have all these CGI zombies or whatever the hell they are, you know, roaming around. Or are they zombie vampire thing? What are they again?
They're
it's
vampires.
Almost like vampires.
They're vampires, right?
Yeah.
'Cause they can't come out during the day. Okay, yeah. It's been a while.
But World War Z, it is good. It's a good story. It's just, that CGI just kills me.
Yeah, they went the lazy route with CGI.
They did.
Lazy, yeah.
Because I don't feel like zombie movies need practical effects and they need the decay on people because it makes it real.
Yeah.
Like, bro, I've seen dead people before and they don't look that polished. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Shit. But yeah, no, I when people tell me they like that movie, I don't sit there and argue with them. I'm like, well, it's a good concept for sure.
Yeah.
It's brought down by that CGI.
Not your thing.
Yep.
I think I need to rewatch it. Okay. I'll give it another watch.
And some night we'll get a text from you saying you hate it still because of the CGI.
I'm gonna blow both of you.
Why did I watch it again?
This thing's a piece of shit.
Why did you guys make me watch this again?
Yeah, she ain't wrong, man. There's no defending the CGI. They're really that's one thing about that movie. That CGI is bad.
It is.
I do like the plane sequence though. That was pretty cool.
Oh yeah,
that
plane sequence good.
Yeah,
good shit.
All right,
what about you, Corey? What you got, man?
Was it me or Ashley?
Oh no, Ashley. Oh, that's right.
Oh,
we talked about that for so long. I forgot.
See, that's what happened the last time we went off, and I couldn't even.
I almost felt like it was both of our picks because we were both talking about it.
Well, it's like the last time we got talking so long, I forgot I was the last one
That's
that picked
fine.
even. So
it's all right.
We can't skip Ashley. Come on.
Ashley,
you know what?
What you got?
What you got?
What you got?
I mean, I feel like you guys will be on board with this, but the Evil Dead.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Holy shit! Do I love this movie?
And that's a badass steelbook too. Also for
yeah, I like that.
I think this is like I have both copies. I couldn't pass it up. I'm like, This is one of my favorite movies of all time. And I remember seeing this opening night. Holy shit. Me and my brother went, and we actually got my mom to come. And I remember at the end of the movie,
Your poor
she
mom
goes,
dragging her to all these movies.
well, she likes horror. But I mean, granted, she doesn't really like gore that much. I mean, she's
That's
even
a
more of
gory
a
one.
wuss now.
Mm-hmm.
But she looked at us and was just like, I think that's the goriest movie I've ever seen.
It's just like
What?
raining down blood.
Oh, dude, that scene, that whole ending sequence, every time I watch it, I'm like a little kid in the candy shop. I'm just like, oh my God, more, please. Because when she just like gets the freaking chainsaw and just shoves it like, eat this motherfucker, and just slaps it into her, I'm like, oh my God, this is good. And then when the friends start getting possessed and shit, and then you hear the cutting of the skin with the mirror, holy shit, does that just make me cringe. But like, if anybody knows me, they know that Evil Dead is, I mean, Halloween will always be my favorite franchise, but top rated Evil Dead every day. Like, I could watch any one of these movies and never think that they suck. I mean, Evil Dead Rise. Like, I have my problems with it, but it's not as bad as some other shit. But like, I love that they kind of, I mean, it's a remake, but it's more of a reboot.
Yeah, I agree.
It's not really a remake though. That's my thing. Is like,
no.
It's just carrying on to me, and I love that. This time around, they're out there because she has a drug addiction and she's trying to kick it. And I like her. What's her name? The main chick. Jane Levy, I think is her name.
Yep.
Dude, everything she's in. I mean, even that show, that silly ass show that she was in, I was just like, dude, she's in it. I'm watching it. I don't know. She was a believable drug addict trying to get clean. And then when she just gets possessed, and then when you see her possessed self, I mean, the Jeep falling on her arm and just, dude, I don't know. I could just geek out on this movie for days. But yeah.
Because that movie, we were just talking about like practical effects and stuff. That one's got awesome looking.
Right.
I agree.
Blood and gore and all sorts of prosthetics. And
I mean, look at the back.
That's great, Steve.
I got that one too.
I love it.
And I'm with you. I agree with you. Like that franchise, like those first 4 films. I'm not the biggest fan of Rise either, but I'm not gonna say it's like terrible. It's just not. I didn't really care for it as much as the other ones. I thought it kind of like pulled back a little bit. I wanted to go a little harder. And I just didn't love the characters as much. But that Evil Dead 2013 is phenomenal. It's so dark. I mean, it's got some humor a little bit, but it is like a pretty straightforward, like serious, dark. But it gets, that third act gets nuts. Kind of like the third act of Evil Dead and, dude. Or like, the Evil Dead and Evil Dead 2 get like just batshit crazy.
Yep.
For sure. I just feel like it's like when you watch that movie, you can tell that director loved the original ones. Because he was just like, you know what? The originals are campy, but they're also, I mean, they're pretty dark too for that time.
Oh, yeah.
And you can just tell he was like, hey, I'm going to bring it into the 21st century. Yeah. And I mean, I'm going hard. Granted, I've liked almost every movie that dude's put out, so yeah. Dude, I love his shit, but I always go in between this and Evil Dead 2 as my favorites.
Okay.
And I love that it's like a possession but zombie. You know what I mean? Like it's both, really, if you think about it.
No, absolutely. I same thing. I always look at it like that. I mean, they call them deadites and all that kind of stuff, but it's like, they're just like zombies, basically. And it's so much. I love how hard they go in that 2013 film. Like,
right?
Yeah.
not pull back at all with that.
I think that's why that Rise didn't like hit me as much, because I'm like, bro, have you seen the 2013 one?
You didn't get as much as the 2013?
Yeah, like I feel like, I mean, the cheese grater scene, of course,
that was good. Yeah.
Jesus, and then the eating the glass. I'm like,
oh, that was even worse. That'd
get me.
Right, but like, I don't know. Because I went into it, and I am somebody who does not go into any movie like expecting the greatest shit I've ever seen. I think maybe that's why this movie just blew me away, because I really love the original 3. Like, Army of Darkness is so ridiculous that I love it. But so I was just like, I'm just here to have a good time. And then when you walk into that movie, you're like, I'm having a good time, but it's also very dark.
Right.
And they're just slaughtering people left and right. I'm just like, shit, dude. But yeah.
Sounds like easily. Davey's right in there too, saying Rise did hold back. 2013 is amazing.
There you go. Yeah, David knows. Yeah, see, it really, because you can just tell, and the characters, and the fact that they set it in an apartment complex. I'm like,
that was silly.
What? Like, what? Dude, you got to have the woods somewhere out there. Even in Army of Darkness, they're out in the woods. There's a cabin sequence. There's all that's medieval times. I mean, you got to have something. I wanted the whole movie to be that opening first act of the cabin. I wanted the whole movie to just be that. Just do that. Right. It's perfect. That title card, when that title card happened.
Oh, when she's just like hovering, I'm like, oh, this is fucking awesome. And then it just...
Right. It went downhill from that. That was like the peak,
But at the same time, I feel though, like the aunt, sorry, spoilers, but like she's the final girl. I'm like, I don't mind her character, so I'm just like, can you give me this with that woman in it? Like, please. I mean, I think the mom was the best part of Evil Dead Rise. Like, holy shit, that lady was so good. I just love her in the peephole. Open the door. I'm just like, bro, you ain't my mom. Get the hell out of here.
That was kind of creepy, though.
Oh, God, it's so good. Sorry, I could just talk for days on Evil Dead, but that's it.
That's a great choice, yeah.
Nope, definitely.
Too good.
Wow, I'm running out of picks here, so...
I got plenty.
I knew you and Anthony would. I knew I'd be on the leaner side of the picks, but I'm gonna go back to an old one, and actually a really early one that I saw when I was probably way too young at the time. But I'm gonna do the Night of the Living Dead.
Dude,
Ashley's favorite.
Dude, my favorite. I have this German steelbook.
Whoa!
Nice. That's
Isn't
nice.
Isn't it pretty? And then it has this on the back. They're coming to get you. Sorry, go on.
No. This is
it's
an open discussion.
That's awesome.
That is pretty cool, though. I love that. No, I saw this when I was very young. When I was growing up, we were in. I lived out in the country. We didn't have cable or anything like that, but my cousin lived in town and they had it, and so it was always a big treat when I get to go and hang out and spend the weekend with him. And they had HBO, and we'd stay up way too late and watch stuff we probably weren't supposed to be watching. And I do remember watching that one, and I don't think I slept that night. It freaked me out so bad, because just the old house, and then I don't know, every creak I heard, I was freaking out about that. And I know it's, looking back at it now, it was a lower budget movie, but I think they pulled it off really well. And just that was definitely one too that they weaved in some commentary into the movie as well, but I think they did it in a really good way. And no, that one will always stand out in my mind, because I can't remember how old I was, but way too young watching that thing, and it freaked me out. And like I said, I don't think I slept that night, and I was just dragging the next day. I probably looked like one of the zombies the next day, but anyway, I had to throw that out there. And the Criterion release of it is it does look pretty nice on there. So
I didn't get that 4K one. I do have the Blu-ray still of the media book kind of. Mm-hmm. But my buddy Alexis, I think you guys follow her, but because she knows how much I love this, and she liked the Steelbook too. And I think it was on Diabolic, she was like, "Dude, it's on there. Get it." I was like, "Oh shit." So yeah, this German media book is just, I mean, look at that.
Wait, hold on, we gotta bring it up.
Look at that. You got disc art and everything. Like, I can't speak German, but
I'm pretty sure I know what it says.
Yeah.
Let me see that front again. That's that is pretty cool.
With
Isn't that rad?
The green font on the
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, hold on, sorry. That way.
On the spine and on the discs inside there.
God.
Love
Dude,
that font.
that's just, that's what's actually on the background is a Night of the Living Dead.
Yeah.
Like screensaver thing.
Heck yeah.
I don't know. Good old YouTube, man.
I forgot how to do that. That I could do that little close-up thing. Like I said, I'm still learning, getting back to StreamYard. We'll have to see. But yeah, no, that's a great steelbook. I love that.
Dude, that movie, I love it. I don't care how many times I've seen it. It's just, it's perfect to me. I love how low budget it is, and you can tell.
Yeah.
But these people, you can tell, care about what they're making, so it just makes it that much better. And oh God, do you know what the actor's name is? The main dude?
Oh
shit, what is his name? Like, I love that he's like just kind of like level-headed and like logical, and like kind of like tries to smack her out of her trance, but doesn't happen. But he doesn't leave her to just like get eaten.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then of course the young couple, I like them a lot more than the older people. Well, I should say the older man. He was quite a douchebag.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, Dwayne Jones. There you go.
There you go.
I knew it was something like that.
Thanks, Davey. I was not typing fast enough.
It's fine. I couldn't remember his name, but yeah.
I had to look it up. I couldn't remember it.
Well, and the fact that it's in black and white too, like I feel like it just makes it more eerie.
I agree with you.
You know, and I definitely watched that and Dawn of the Dead way too young too.
Yeah, me
those
too.
movies scared the shit out of me.
Absolutely, that one still freaks me out because I just think I remember that being way too young watching it and like vividly remembering not hardly sleeping at all that night after we watched it. But yeah, absolutely.
And then I just love how the townspeople are just like, nah, man, we're not taking any of this shit. We're going to take them all out. Like,
right.
I love it.
Yep. I need to rewatch that one again too. It's been a while.
So good.
Let's dive into the chat again really quick. Nanette was asking, do you think the Autopsy of Jane Doe is a zombie movie? I'll say I own it. I have not watched it, but I did see it come up on a zombie list before, but I have not actually seen the movie yet.
I don't think it is because it's, I mean, I can see where people are coming from with it because it's a corpse. But I mean, I don't want to give anything away, but I feel like there's more to it.
Yeah.
Than zombie.
Yeah.
But I can see why people say it.
Davey was saying, is this one of the, because CGI zombies are like ants building walls, bridge. Yeah.
I hated that. I really hate that. Sorry.
I haven't heard you mention that yet, that you hated that.
No, he was talking about what?
And then Holland, the Stampede ladder. That's back with World War Z.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a cool scene, but like, why?
Davey, no, I'm a slow-moving zombie kind of guy. Yep, they're definitely fast in World War Z.
I like both.
I think the faster ones are spookier. I mean, that freaks me out more, but
yeah. Do you like both?
Davey is I do that all the time, Davey. I do the voice text all the time, and I need to be like proofread it a little bit better before I send the things out. Sorry, I'm behind on this a little bit, but Tiana, how we doing? Tiana loves movies.
What's up, man?
Guys, let me run through some of these really quick. And then Davey, right? Wouldn't travel be shut down during a zombie outbreak?
Not for the government employees.
Not for the government.
Because we're so important.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Then that was saying I do not like I Am Legend at all.
Fair.
Nope. And Tiana was saying I love zombies. They are always such fun movies. Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, I read that one already, but Davey was agreeing with the Rise and the 2013 discussion. Oh, there you go. Nanette. If I could talk, sorry. Nanette was asked, do you think Pet Sematary is a zombie movie?
I don't.
Yeah, I think it is. I do think it is.
Okay, Anthony and Ashley, fight.
It's kind of like, well,
Duel it.
Yeah, I do because I think it is just as much as like well even more so than like even like Idle Hands or anything like that, where it's like because like Idle Hands, it's just like a couple of the guys come back as zombies or whatever, but it's not like the main like focus of the movie. But Pet Sematary, it really is like the main focus of it is like the whole like bringing your loved ones.
I mean, they are undead. You
Yeah.
know, it's bringing the dead back to life.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've always fought with that because
I mean, I get if your first thought isn't like zombie movie because it's not like it doesn't feel like a romance or something like that. But I would still say it's like a zombie movie, like to some extent. But I understand not categorizing it as like zombie film, like some of the other ones we mentioned. Because same thing with Idle Hands, I wouldn't really call that a zombie movie either, but. Because it has zombies in it, I just thought it was like kind of a fun pick. But I wouldn't like call that a zombie movie either.
Or how about
kind of are.
How about you throw out then like Friday 13th, Jason?
That's what I was saying. Like, why does no one ever talk about that?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah.
He is though.
Yeah, I know. Like, but that's what I mean. Like, you start when I think that's when Nanette threw out Pet Sematary, and I started thinking about other ones. I'm like, well, yeah. What about like Friday 13th?
But Pet Sematary is easily top 15 horror movie for me of all time.
Oh,
I love that movie.
Dude,
that movie scared shit on me. Zelda, no.
And then
I'm not doing that.
And then that's true with the Jason discussion too, because you don't really always think of that, because it's really Jason Lives, like, because that's where he becomes a zombie, comes back to life or whatever.
Yeah.
Yes.
Part 7 obviously still a zombie, and then Part 8 still a zombie. But yeah, that's another one where it is totally a zombie. Those ones are technically zombie movies.
Yeah.
Like, you look at it as more of like a slasher first, then like a zombie movie or something. Yeah.
Dude, especially in Part 7 when he's like his mask comes off and you just see how deteriorated. Dude, he is so freaking cool in Part 7.
That's my favorite Jason.
That's my favorite.
That's my favorite Jason.
Yeah, love that look.
Honestly, I have fun with all of them other than Goes to Hell and X. I hate those movies. They're so bad. I don't care.
They're not so bad. They're good for you.
Jason X goes back to like the bad CGI again for sure.
Oh, dude, he looks like the bad guy in Power Rangers.
Oh, Lord Zed.
Yes.
That's funny. That's
Does
funny.
he not?
Yeah.
The way it wraps around his head, I'm just like, first time I saw that movie, I was like, holy shit, did they take that from Power Rangers?
I tell you what, that movie poster, though, it got me when I first saw that artwork. I was like, oh, this is going to be badass.
Yeah.
It's fun, but it sucks.
I have fun with all of them, but there's no argument to be made that it's like, I can't really look at it and say it's like a good film or a good movie. You can still have fun with it like you can Friday the 13th movie, but that's about it, really. And there's another, that movie looks like a sci-fi channel movie.
Dude,
the lighting is so, like, why is it so bright in that fucking movie? I'm like, guys, this is a horror movie, right? Like, why can I see Jason coming from like miles
down
away?
the hall?
I mean, there's no like, and I don't need like a ton of suspense, or anything, but it's like, I felt like the remake did a way better job with the suspense than.
I actually have fun with the remake.
Like the remake,
I love that remake.
A couple like scenes where you're like, "Whoa, Jason!" Just like, because he's running too. So Jason's coming,
setting traps and crap. And...
Yeah,
I have fun with that whole franchise. It's just,
it's a fun one.
Those two, Goes to Hell and X. I think that's the reason why I haven't picked up the Arrow video ones yet, because I'm like, God, those movies just suck. But
I didn't grab those, but I did grab the Arrow, the remake.
Yeah, I have that one too. Yeah. But maybe if it goes down to $20 like that remake did, I'm like,
that's when I bought.
They will.
I actually got it less than that. It was something silly. I can't remember. It was under $20, and so
I got mine for like $20. I think it was something like that.
Well, now I feel like I'm being a liar. I got to look up and see what.
Oh, I think it did go down. Like it was like fluctuating quite a bit for a while.
Yeah, it was something silly where I kept on thinking about getting it, and then it hit some price that I was like, oh, it's not going to get any lower than this probably.
Yeah,
but
dude,
I think it
love that
went
movie.
down to like even as
1952 is what mine
There you
was,
go. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's
or at
about
least
what
that's
I
what it
paid.
says here. I think anyway, but. And I put that in an order where then I actually got it less than that because that's when Amazon was having it was a buy 3 get a percentage off. So I think
Oh,
it ended up being like 17 something for me
Hell
when
yeah.
it took off the other ones. But yeah, I ended up getting 7 and RoboCop 2 4K at the same time to get my
What a
Wow,
banger.
that combo
That-
breaker.
that was my combo breaker.
That's sick.
Davey was saying Rise is a movie about motherhood. Yeah.
Yeah.
See that for sure. Annette was saying Night of the Living Dead is the first horror movie I ever seen. I was like 6 years old. Wow, you were younger
That's a
than
great
me,
one.
but I was pretty young though. I'm trying to remember how old I was, but I remember that scaring
That's
me.
about how old I was.
That's pretty young for that. Davey was saying really love the original Night of the Living Dead, top 5 zombie movie for me. Yeah, that's a great one. I think me being scared to death as a kid really cemented that for one that I will go back to. But
Yeah.
Davey was saying love how the zombies look in black and white. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's true. That visual aesthetic really like adds something to it. That black.
It really does.
There's something about that. Kind of almost like how we were talking about with like found footage, like
Yeah.
shot, how immersive it can be, and really like kind of suck you into the world. I feel like that black and white really adds something to the original Night of the Living Dead too.
For
Yeah.
sure.
Even though I
It
love
does.
the remake, which is in color or whatever, but I do think there's something really actually that'd be kind of cool if they did like another cut of the remake, like black and white cut, and then
That would be.
in color. That'd be, just for the new release. Why not?
Hell yeah.
Prince can't believe we're still going. We
He
have been
can't.
going
He
for a
obviously
while.
hasn't met us. So.
I know, right?
Prince was asking, has anyone mentioned Overlord yet?
No.
I don't like that movie.
I've
I
never
don't
seen
either.
I've
No.
never seen it.
I don't like that
I've
movie.
never seen it.
Sucks.
No. I think the best part of it is literally the opening where they're jumping out of the plane, and then
Yeah.
everything after that, like crash lands, like pun
Yeah.
Oh,
like,
for
I
sure.
I'm like, guy, because it's just it was boring to me. Like and which is weird because it's like action zombie, like it's a decent
Yeah.
pace or whatever, but it's still. I just thought it was so boring for the most part. I didn't like the
I didn't-
story. The characters suck.
Yes. I was about to say the characters are
I
suck.
didn't like them. Yeah, I really didn't care about any of those characters.
They're pretty bad. Not a fan.
But a lot of people do like it. I mean,
Yes, they do.
like crazy. I couldn't get into it.
I've never seen it. All right, what's the thought? You want to do one more round, or we want to wrap her up? Or
I can do one more round.
Yeah.
How about you, Anthony?
Oh no, I'm totally down for one more. Now I was thinking like, oh, what should the final one be? I guess I'll go with
Yes.
just because
I've already gone through my best one, so don't get your hopes up on what my last one is going to be. I don't have much left.
maybe we can do really quick before we end everything. Maybe we can go around and kind of show some like remainder titles.
Yeah.
Kind of, if you're down for that, Corey.
I don't care. Go for it. Yeah.
There you go. Okay.
For sure.
So my last final pick here, I got to bring up Day of the Dead, George A. Romero.
Oh,
There you
I
go.
was waiting for it.
I love this one. I don't know. This to me, like this and Dawn of the Dead, obviously too. I mean, really all of them, but this one, especially to me, feels like, man, The Walking Dead owes everything to this movie.
Without a doubt,
Like,
dude.
I feel like you can sum up everything that happened in The Walking Dead with just this movie. Just watch this. This is The Walking
Oh
Dead.
yeah.
Like, just watch this one right here, and you're done.
Yeah.
Like, because I feel like this one has some of the coolest zombie makeup and practical effects in general, because obviously Tom Savini did it and he had really like mastered his craft by this point, just the way they look.
Oh yeah.
Like you were saying, with all the deterioration and Bub, you got Bub is such an
Dude,
awesome
Bub.
character. Yeah, so it adds that little bit of fun into a pretty serious, dark movie. But Bub is just, we're going to add this little sprinkle of something fun in there,
Yes.
just to jazz it up. But yeah, I think all the characters are super interesting. The villain, oh my God, that guy's an evil asshole of a villain.
Isn't he?
So memorable. Yeah, Rhodes, just evil. And he reminds me of like I said, like the governor, like that type of character. Like he's gonna do what he wants. And I would be scared, like being the only, like that lady being the only female on the base. I'd be worried, especially if he's in power. Like, oh, that ain't good. Really good. But there is. I love that there's like those tense moments like that, like where you're not quite sure like how this is going to go down, like what's going to happen with these characters. And because whenever you add like the human aspect to it, like where the humans almost become worse than the zombie,
right?
That always amplifies things, and you're just like, man, like
what do you need to be more scared of?
Yeah, exactly. Because I really felt I don't know, there were certain moments in this movie where you're like, you feel like kind of like sad for some of the characters too, like the mad scientist character, that guy in it. And because his relationship with Bub and everything. And I don't know, there's just this movie has like a lot going for it. I mean, besides obviously like just like the blood and guts too. Phenomenal. Because when I don't want to spoil. I know Allie's listening. She hasn't watched this movie yet.
Oh, dang, she hasn't?
I'm trying to tread lightly on what I'm saying a little bit, but there's the scene where a certain character just gets like ripped in half, and that is
such a good scene.
coolest shit I've ever seen. And what's even funnier about that is if you listen to some of the like behind the scenes stuff, I guess they had like all this like meat and like stuff that they were going to use for the effects of when that person's getting pulled apart, and somebody accidentally left like all that stuff out of the freezer, and it just was like stinking up the entire place. But they're like, oh man, we still got to use it because that's what we're going to use for like, especially like the big scene where he's getting apart, and it's like, and it just was stinking up the whole set, like just nasty because they left it out of the freezer, and I was like, oh man, that's gross. And what's cool is that kind of probably adds a little bit more to the immersion for the actors, because they're like, we feel like we're really here right now.
Yeah, uncomfortable.
Smelly in here.
Yeah.
It's like rotting flesh.
They truly had rotting flesh there for them.
God, that's terrible.
But yeah, I really like the characters, and I think it's also cool that they wanted to give Romero, they were going to give him a bigger budget. From what I heard, this is what I read, and I think I also heard on the special features, they were going to give him like a really big budget for this, because obviously it's like the conclusion, right? Night of the Living Dead, Dawn of the Dead, now we have Day of the Dead. And they were like, dude, yeah, we're going to let you go ham, go big. And then he was like, oh, okay, but I want to have all like the gore and practical effects and all this. And they're like, well, you got to keep it kind of tame. I mean, we can't go too crazy. He's like, oh, but they made a deal with him. They're like, well, listen, you can do all that stuff, but if you're going to do that, then we're going to like cut your budget in half, basically, because you can pick one or the other,
right?
Because I guess they were just worried, like, oh, you're going to have all that in here, we're going to scare away people, and even though it's a zombie movie.
You're worried about scaring people with a zombie movie.
Right.
I'm happy. I'm just so happy that Romero chose to go, the way he did with it.
Yeah.
It's like, it's cool. You still have the helicopter sequence, but then most of it takes place in the underground bunker. I think that works. I like the isolated, claustrophobic environment of it all. I don't need to see these guys going from city to city and blah blah blah. Like, we got enough of that with Dawn of the Dead. Let's just keep this isolated, claustrophobic. I dig that. So yeah, no, I love Day of the Dead. I think it's amazing. Perfect conclusion to trilogy there, so even though he would go on to still do Land of the Dead and like a lot of other films, but as far as that trilogy goes, yeah,
Right.
pretty perfect, honestly. What about you? Especially, what is your final pick?
Oh shit, dude! Like
I went through my best.
I know, right? It's like,
I went through my best ones already.
I still have so many freaking bangers, dude.
I honestly didn't know how many rounds we'd get through anyway, but
I think we did pretty good.
yeah, we made it through quite a few. Yeah.
You know what? I'm
with
just gonna
side
go
conversations included.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Ashley. Go.
City of the Living Dead.
I've never seen that one.
I haven't seen it either.
Holy shit, dude!
That looks pretty sweet, though. Oh,
so speaking of, because most people prefer this. They prefer
Zombie.
like this is my favorite Fulci movie, and then a lot of people like this. I mean, granted, there's some great scenes in this.
Oh yeah,
shit.
yeah.
But
hold on, I'm gonna do extreme close up. I want to see that. Yeah, the blood in the eyes. That's got some spot gloss or something to it, doesn't it?
That's a beauty.
Yes, this is all spot gloss, and this is embossed right here. It's also got like spot gloss, and then you got the back.
Oh, I love that. That's beautiful.
Ooh,
isn't that freaking cool?
Beautiful.
But then
incredible.
On the inside is the original art. So
you can't beat that artwork too. I haven't even seen the movie, but that artwork is iconic.
Isn't it? Oh, God. Yeah. But yeah, City of the Living Dead is my favorite out of his trilogy, which is like, what is it? The Beyond, and then House by the Cemetery. I think those are the ones that are considered his trilogy or whatever.
Right.
But that was Zombie was my first Fulci movie, which great, like top tier shit. Don't get me wrong, but City of the Living Dead, I don't know. I loved that. It's just the whole setting of it, and then you got the priest that obviously hangs himself. That's on that cover too. And it's just, I feel like he like mastered what he was doing in Zombie in this one, because like the effects in it are just, there's so much like chunkier and just gross. And then you got that chick, her eyes are bleeding, like, oh my God. And I'm not super big on Italian horror. Like I'm not gonna lie to you. There's very few I like, and this is definitely top tier. Like I would say watch that one. If you haven't seen this, for sure.
I want to check out. I've seen The Beyond, but I do want to check out the other two in the trilogy.
So,
yeah.
You haven't watched this one yet either?
No, House by the Cemetery?
I will say that this one's probably the slowest one.
That's fine. I mean, I'm down for that. Either way.
It's not bad, but I can definitely see why people don't like it as much.
Right.
Because there's just so much more going on in this, and obviously in The Beyond, which I just watched The Beyond.
World. The Beyond's crazy. Yeah.
Dude, right? Dude, that dog. Yeah. Shit.
The spiders.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, dude.
That dog scene. That was one that I was like, oh, didn't see that coming.
That dog scene was pretty.
I was like, oh, okay.
But yeah, I mean, I don't want to say too much, because I feel like when you start talking about that, and plus the fact that you both haven't seen it, you can just give away all the shit. But it's just, I love it. Like I genuinely want to put that on right now.
Wow. Okay.
Well, there you go. It might be your watcher.
It's just so good.
I know, and I feel like I want to watch a good version too. Like I don't really want to watch just I don't know if it's streaming on Tubi, but sometimes the quality of things.
Yeah.
And kind of.
There's a lot of these that are on Tubi. I don't know if this one is, but
Tubi's awesome.
Tubi's got a lot of great stuff.
Dude, it is. But yeah, I don't know. And I'm not big on the we were talking about dubbing and stuff like that, and that's the main thing about Italian horrors. They love to.
All dubbed.
It drives me nuts because you're watching them and you're speaking English.
Right.
Let them speak.
They still dub it. Yeah.
It's stop doing that shit. But I mean, I can totally see why people like The Beyond the most, or the other one. I mean, or even prefer Zombie over this. But this one just it's just a vibe. Like, it's just, oh my God. And this is like one of the opening scenes is this dude.
So they start off right off the bat, huh?
I mean, yeah, they don't really waste time in this shit. And I'm just,
how's the score in that movie? Because a lot of Italian films have great music.
oh, dude, banger.
Yeah.
It's always a banger. I can't
That was
remember who did it in this one.
Yeah, like even if you don't like the movie, the music's always so freaking good in those Italian movies.
Right?
It's so, oh man. Like I know Goblin's a big one, you know. It's
Goblins.
true. I mean, they're worth the hype. Yeah, they're great. I mean,
but
Phenomena, I love that.
Dude, I would say definitely watch that, and then obviously watch the other ones if you haven't seen them. But can I give you a hot take?
Go
Can I give you guys a hot take?
Like you're asking us, like you wouldn't give us the hot take. Come on.
Okay. I think that giallo movies were the A24s of the 80s, and people hype them up like they're the God's gift to planet Earth. And I'm like, well,
I actually haven't seen a ton of them, so.
But like, I mean, this is just straight up Italian horror, like good shit. But and so is Zombie. Like, I would not say that this movie sucks. I love this movie. Who doesn't like a shark scene in a zombie movie?
Oh, there you go.
Especially a non-CGI shark scene, like a legit shark.
It's a legit one.
But do you like, because I really enjoyed Phenomena, and that's a weird, trippy movie too, but I thought it was awesome.
Oh my God, dude. I just watched that for the first time, like last month. Holy shit. I was like, what was I sleeping on with this movie?
Yeah, it's so
I love it.
Yes. I'm telling you, that's definitely one of my, I like those I mean, they're all Italian. All these Italian movies are trippy in their own way. That's what's kind of fun about them, is just they're so like surreal in a lot of ways, and just they're just out there. They're just, you know.
Well, and you have freaking Iron Maiden playing in that. Like, how the hell do you not like it? Yeah. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I got a cool thing of that.
I actually got a decent set of Deep Red, and I still need to watch that one. I have not watched it yet.
Yeah.
That's still like not. I still prefer.
Where's that Phenomena?
Oh yes, I've got the hard box. Actually, I guess I can pull it.
Is it the Synapse one?
The Synapse one, yeah. Which I want that artwork. I think that.
I wanted that the hard box one that you're talking about.
Yeah.
But I missed out on it. But when I saw this slip, I was like, "Holy shit, that's nice too."
I had bought one when we were, well, now it's been over a year ago. We did a trip and met up with some friends and went to Orbit DVD. Yeah. And I was asking them for some suggestions of ones to buy, and I think there was 2 Synapse ones I bought. It was
oh, look at that.
Oh, nice. I like that.
I love it.
Oh, I got to make you go extreme close up now too.
It's so pretty. I love the monkey. He's like my favorite part.
Donald Pleasance.
Yes.
Jennifer
there
Connelly.
He is. I love it.
Nice.
Yeah, I love this artwork, and it's such a great movie. Sorry, Corey. Go. What were you
saying?
No,
you're fine. I was just saying the 2 that I bought from there. I believe they were both Synapse. That was Tenebrae and Suspiria.
Tenebrae.
And I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, Tenebrae's.
Did you get the chunky box one?
No, it's a slip.
Oh, okay. It's too far.
Oh, it'll be on there.
I got the chunky box too. Yeah, I got that same one. Oh, I guess I can grab that as well. I'm looking at it. And then but I would put. I mean, honestly, like I think Suspiria and Phenomena even over Deep Red, because I know everybody loves Deep Red, but I'd put both of those.
Without a doubt, dude.
Yeah, from what I've experienced. So.
I don't get the hype of Deep Red. I thought that shit was boring.
Yeah, I don't think it's nearly as good as, or even Opera. I thought Opera was better than Deep Red too.
See, I haven't watched that one yet.
So I haven't even taken the shrink wrap off of it yet.
Let's
there
see,
you go.
Corey. Oh, dude, look at that art.
I know. That was kind of pretty.
I really do like it.
I don't like doing close-ups of myself, but look.
You be quiet. Just do it.
But that's the one I got. So it's the slip, but it's nice.
I love that they do nice slips too. Yeah, that's the one I got.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Hold on, Journey. There we go.
It's so good.
I still need to watch it. It's still in the wrap. Isn't that story of our lives with a lot of these things?
Dude, that scene is so good. There's so much blood.
Oh my god!
Well, I can't wait to watch that now. Look at that.
Yeah, because the whole time too, you're just like waiting for things to pop off. Because you get some good kills throughout, but then that third act, whoa!
Oh, dude,
Whoa.
it just goes for it. I'm like, thank you.
Turn it up to 11.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, big time.
I think you'll actually like that, Corey, quite a bit.
I need to watch it. It's like one of those things. I do watch quite a few movies, but I don't know if you all run into this. But when I get a lot of suggestions like this tonight, there's some of these I want to check out. And sometimes I watch some streaming things, and I still have things sitting on my shelf where I haven't opened them and gotten into them yet. So
check out Opera too. I'm telling you, Opera is really. I think the third act loses me a little bit, like the very, very end. I kind of wish that it had ended a little before then. You'll see what I mean. But other than that, I think it's a really cool movie. Especially visually speaking. But even the story, I think, is solid. Yeah, I'll check that one out.
Did they put that one out on 4K?
They did. Yeah, Opera's
Okay.
beautiful set from Severin. I don't know if they'll get the big box set or whatever, but you can definitely get the 4K for sure.
I was looking while we were talking here too. Tubi does have City of the Dead. It has The House by the Cemetery. It has Zombie. There's a bunch of ones that they have on there.
Have you seen Zombie, Corey?
No. Nope, I always heard about it, but I've never seen it.
Zombie is fire, man.
It really is. It's so fun.
It's like, I mean, you got a zombie versus a shark, and you got everybody knows the splinter kill,
Yeah. Oh, God.
Oh gosh, I fell way behind on the chat. I'm gonna keep on talking. I'm gonna just pull some.
Just the visual, the way the zombies look and everything. It's like it almost feels like you're watching like this gritty, grainy, like found footage film. Like it feels so real, especially when they get to the island. I don't know.
Yes.
It's really dirty. It's dirty feeling. You feel like you got to take a shower after you watch it.
You do, definitely.
Nanette, sorry, I know I'm getting a little tired. I'm having trouble with your name, so I apologize. Wow, I'm having some issues. But City of the Living Dead, some more love there for it.
Heck yeah, dude. Like, I totally understand other people's like, oh no, The Beyond or Zombie, or it's just like, I mean, I'm all for both of those too, but something about City of the Living Dead.
I'll have to check that out.
Just gets it.
Prince was saying, last question for Anthony. Who's the actor that you can't stand watching? Ashley has Sean Penn. I got
Sean
Olivia
Penn.
Wilde. Corey, let me know yours. What was the question for Anthony or both of us?
For both of you.
Well, for me, I can tell you right now, it's John Cena.
Oh, shit.
That was funny. So no Peacemaker for you?
I can't stand it. I can't stand it. He's so fucking annoying. God, I don't even like to hear him talk in interviews. I don't like his acting. I don't like to see him in movies. I just can't stand that. I can't.
Oh shit,
funny.
that was awesome.
Prissy little bitch. I don't know.
I wouldn't call him little, but
He's probably a little man though, in just like an inflated bodysuit.
In front of that camera, because he plays up the character in wrestling. Like, okay, I get why people liked him there, but then when you hear what he says in real life, and so I'm just like, oh god, dude, I just hate it. Like, I don't know, he's just annoying to me.
I'm trying to think. Nobody's coming to my. There you go. I didn't say that. If he's listening, I didn't say that.
Corey, who do you not like?
I honestly am having trouble thinking of somebody right now.
Stop
I know there's
being a
got to be
nice
some.
guy. Come
I
on.
know. I'm secretly an ass, but
I mean, we all can be.
I know. Well, yeah, absolutely. Some more than others. I'm not saying who. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. No, there's got to be somebody, but I'm just like right off the top of my head. I gotta think about that one. It's fun when
you really hate an actor,
but I don't know if I have one.
Really, just can't stand.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have one that I'm like, if I saw their name, I'm like, nope, I'm not watching that movie. No matter what, I'm not gonna watch it.
I've watched movies with frickin' Sean Penn. Like I watched Daddy-O.
Okay, we'll see.
But
there you go.
that also had Dakota Johnson in it. So
yeah, so that wiped that.
Oh, is that the one where he's driving the cab?
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say though that You could have recasted him, and that movie would have been a 5-star.
You would have
movie.
been fine with it.
No, actually, because I did. I actually liked Daddy-O. That was a good movie. Like, it was nice to actually have a movie where it's like just people talking for once instead of like, it was kind of cool. It was a nice change of pace.
Then hold on, Anthony. Have you seen the Before trilogy?
You know what's funny you say that is
There's a lot of talking.
I just watched the first one.
Oh, that's right.
loved
You said you watched it on the plane or something.
I did.
Right?
I watched the first one on the plane. And I loved it. I thought it was yeah.
It's
I
so good.
gotta watch the next two chapters. Yeah.
Has
So-
Allie seen them?
Yeah, she loves it too.
Okay, well, you tell her that she needs to sit your ass down and watch the.
Oh no,
other
we're
two.
going to. She's got
Okay, cool.
the Criterion set.
I have that
We're gonna
too.
watch the
Yeah.
next
that's-
two. Yeah.
Okay,
No, the
cool,
first
cool.
one was amazing because it's just people talking,
Yes.
real conversations about things.
But I think the two of them have great chemistry.
and they
Very
do.
much.
Great. And I loved it. I love just movies like that. And Linklater always directs films and he writes because it's cool because he actually did the screenplay and he wrote it, and then also Ethan Hawke and what's the lady's name? The lady actress?
Julie something.
And then I think all three of them actually helped write the film from what I saw on IMDb, which is like awesome because that's probably why the dialogue just flows so naturally with it's like
I'm probably pronouncing her last name wrong, but is it Delpy? Delpy?
She's French, so
So is it?
There's some things that are just like
I'm probably like somebody just heard me say her name and just cringed because
they're
Americans. Damn, Americans can't pronounce anything. Oh, believe me, I get that.
Anything.
I get it in the U.S. too. It's funny when you go to different parts of the country and they're like, "You're not from around here, are you?" I'm like, "No, why?" Like, that's not how we say that name of that city or something like that. But
well, dude, you know,
I got that big time when I was in Louisiana.
But it's hard to say those because a lot of that is French names.
Right. Yeah.
I'm not French, so I don't know the shit.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
But like, I get that too because people are like, "Oh, you got a California accent." I'm like, "Honey, what the hell does that mean?" And they'll just be like, "Oh, well, you enunciate everything." And then we also don't like to say T's. Like if you go to California and you ask somebody where you're at, you say Santa Barbara. You don't say Santa.
Oh, I got what you're saying.
Do not say
Yeah.
that. It's Santa.
Santa.
And you never call California Cali. Like as soon as somebody tells me it says that, I'm just like,
That's
where
when you're
are
like,
you from?
"Oh, you're not from around here."
You can say NorCal or SoCal. And I know that you're from California, but yeah, we like to enunciate everything, but the T's are like flat or something like that. Because it's always Santa something.
When we were in Louisiana and there was this couple I was talking to, and I said a name of a city down there. I won't say right now, so people won't make fun of me. But she like kind of laughs because "You're not from around here, are you?" And I'm like, "No." She's like, "Where are you from?" "Iowa." She's like, "Oh, that explains it." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." I was like, "Is that good or bad?" She's like, "No, that's just not how they say it." And then we did that.
Bless your heart.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, I'm getting to that part of it because we did the back and forth where she said it, and then I thought I said it like her, and she's like, no, and she did it. We did that like 3 times, and she's like, "Oh, bless your heart."
You're just like, that's how I'm hearing it.
Yeah,
though.
and I'm like, I'm saying what you're saying. And she's like, no, you're not. And I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna give up. And I said, but it was,
dude, I love it.
But it was, and I'll say it completely wrong again too. But it was Biloxi. But it was like,
wait, how do you say it? That's
how I said it, and they were like, "You're not from around here." But it was like,
do they roll it together or something?
Biloxi. I don't know. It's kind of like your Santa Barbara thing, where it was like a different sound to it. But when I said Biloxi, she's like, "You're not from around here."
It's funny though, because like how she's like, "Oh, this is how you say it," and like with me, like, "Oh no, it's Santa Barbara or Sacramento." Like you don't say like Minto.
Right.
It's like,
right.
get rid of that T, get out of here. But it's like I don't hear it until somebody says it. I'm like, what?
Yeah. Nope.
Oh, okay.
I got called out on that one. No, they were cool people, but it was just funny because I had "You're not from around here, are you?" And that was saying I've seen 2 out of 3 of the trilogy, and the one I haven't seen is The Beyond.
Oh man, you got to check it out. That was like the hardest one to find though, to watch for the longest time. I do remember that.
Honestly,
Grindhouse release. Yeah.
I may have watched that one on Tubi because somebody was talking about it, and I was like, anyway, I just
I've got the
wasn't
old.
going to see
I've got the old like Grindhouse release, the like Blu-ray, not the new 4K.
Yeah.
Like the 6 different editions of it. Which is a cool looking set for sure. But
Yes.
yeah.
I ain't paying that much for it.
Yeah, exactly. Wait for the sale.
They get expensive.
That one, you know.
Dude, like, give me this kind of release. I don't care. I
Yeah,
just want the
yeah.
movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eli said popping in and out around the streams, trying to support it. Oh, I appreciate it, man. You always do a great job doing that, and so does everybody else in here too. But
For sure.
I appreciate it. So people still hanging out with us after almost 4 hours. So
Yeah.
that says something right there.
Does.
All right. Let me see here. What do we got going on? I'm trying to. Oh, I think that got the chunky box too. All right. Tenebrae is a classic.
Yeah, Tenebrae was awesome.
Eli saying Torso is killer.
I still need to watch Torso. I do have it though. I plan on watching.
I haven't watched that one.
I'll probably watch that one next, actually.
Prince was saying, Corey, before I forget, you got the Raid Blu-ray box. I promise you'll love it. Okay. I think I just have the one movie. Eli was saying Zombie is greatness.
It truly is.
Oh, there you go, Anthony. You got Prince mad.
Oh, I know. A lot of people love John Cena because of that Peacemaker show. Is really what kind of wrangled him in. Yeah.
Be like Dave Bautista then? He's asking.
Yeah, I'll take Dave Bautista for sure over. But even though he can be kind of annoying too, because he like dropped all the weight, now he just looks like a woman.
He does though.
Like, why do you like? He does. Like, there's an image of him, and he just looks like a woman now. Like, he lost so much weight. He's like so thin, and just the clothes that he chose to wear were very feminine to me. But I'm like, what's going on, dude? Like,
you're saying that Peach?
You're a badass Batista. What happened,
dude?
You know?
He got too Hollywood. That was the thing.
He did. He did. Yep. That's it.
Eli says this is the latest I've ever seen Corey stream before. On my channel, probably, but not ever, because Anthony and I had some marathons over on Gizmo's channel.
I was about to say, haven't you got down like 57 hours on his channel?
We pulled like a 7-hour. I honestly, there was one of them. I think we were over 7 hours. I think you ducked out, Anthony, and it was just Gizmo and I. And I think I started falling asleep on the stream.
My phone died. My phone died. That's why.
You couldn't go.
Yeah, just
all I know is in my earbuds, really loud. I hear Gizmo like, "Oh, Corey, I think we're time to wrap it up." And I was like, "Shit, yep."
Yeah.
I was starting to doze off, and I think I kind of did like a little like lean forward thing, and he was like, "We gotta wrap her up." But
that's funny.
That was one of when we started streaming. Yes, he's like way ahead of us anyway, but. You saw the sun start coming up at his place when he started in the night.
That's great.
Oh, those were some long ones.
Hey,
and then I couldn't
you just gotta have fun.
Oh, absolutely. But it was like one of those that I think when I stood up from that one, I like couldn't feel my legs. I was like, oh gosh, I've been sitting here for so long. Got to get a more comfortable chair or something. So, what did Nanette say here? I have a person that I do not like, and no one I know agrees with me about this person. Everyone gets upset when I say it. I don't like the person. Oh, are you gonna tell us?
You gotta tell us.
It's probably like Tom Hanks or something, you know.
Can I give you another person I just cannot fucking stand?
Go for it.
Jenna Ortega.
Oh, I'm with you on that one.
I've heard other.
I
think Nanette did say.
Jenna Ortega is so overrated. I can't stand it. She does the same thing in every movie.
She is the same.
The exact same character and everything. And Beetlejuice, and X, and just like everything that I've seen her in. It's the same performance.
Her face is also punchable as well.
Oh, and that Wednesday show, you can tell she's doing the same thing.
Bro, if I met her, I would literally punch her in the face. Just because I'm just like, you're so full of yourself for no freaking reason, too. Like, God, dude, she's not good. I
hated her. I think because of her character in X.
She was annoying in X. Like, what?
But then what she did, freaking boyfriend asked to film her.
A bitch.
Like, dog a guy. Like, I want to be in the movie, you know. And I was like, what? And the dude's sitting there like, I got to film it because I'm getting paid to. And I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I
that
what a
guy.
bitch.
She turned him into a cuck. I mean, he turned himself
for
into
sure.
a cuck too. I mean, like, you got to man up as well. But that was just, and then they show him crying in the shower. I'm like, dude, don't cry over this bitch. I'm like, what are you crying? Like, get out of here. Like, dude,
ditch the bitch, all right?
He tried to,
Yeah, I'm like, move on, dude.
There you go.
Jennifer Love Hewitt.
Nanette's is Jennifer Love Hewitt.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't mind her, but you know.
Yeah, I don't mind her. I don't think she's a great actress or anything.
But she's not good.
I like her, and I Know What You Did Last Summer, even though she's just kind of doing her thing. But I wish that Sarah Michelle Gellar was the lead in I Know What You Did Last Summer. I think they should have swapped those. But
it's hard to find in that. I wonder if that
I'm not
one's
gonna
on.
lie to you. You gotta pirate it.
Well, no, depending on where
I
you
watched it.
Before you, I guess the Beyond.
Oh yeah.
So Nanette, I don't know where you're located, but in the U.S. anyway, Tubi has it on there. So
they do have that one on there now.
The Beyond.
Yeah.
Yep. They have that on there. They have a bunch of Fulci and Italian giallo.
Even if you're not in the U.S., just get a VPN and switch it.
That's
switch
true.
it over.
That's true.
A lot of people do that. Yeah.
That is true. Eli
But
saying
Tubi is good because they have a ton of stuff.
Yeah, if you don't mind putting up with a couple commercials, but they have some deep cuts in there. It's kind of amazing. Sometimes you have to dig for it, but they got some deep cuts in there. Eli was saying time flies when you're having fun. Absolutely. And when you have people like me that don't shut up and just keep on talking.
No, me too.
Corey, I think that we've been talking more than you tonight.
Well, I've been trying to save my voice a little bit. So I was telling you, I'm still fighting this thing where, and it seems like I'm losing my voice really quickly. So I was pacing myself. I'll just say that. So, but I love hearing you two talk. I could take, I'm perfectly fine, but trying to pace myself a little bit because I figured I needed to be in for the long haul. I didn't figure this would be a hour stream or something like that. So.
No, not with
us. No, not with any of us. I think it's just we kind of. It's easy to talk, so which I love it. I'm not saying a bad way, but I'm like I got to pace myself a little bit.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I probably won't be able to talk. I won't be able to answer the phone for work, but that's all right. Actually, my wife might probably like these streams because then I can't talk for like a day after the
And then
I'm totally joking. Someone will get mad at me because I said that, but I'm totally joking.
Tomorrow you have your lunch stream too, right?
We'll see if I can talk for that one or not. So. Hopefully I can do that. I'll just not talk until then. Oh gosh, I just lost where I was at. Prince was saying Buffy or Daphne Blake. Which Sarah Michelle Gellar persona are you taking?
I love Scooby-Doo. I love Buffy, but I love Scooby-Doo more.
I go with Buffy because I didn't grow up watching the Scooby-Doo movie. You know, Allie loves them because she grew up with them. I didn't grow up watching those, but I do. Buffy, I grew up watching, and I love that character.
Eli's taking
Buffy's
Daphne.
legit though.
She is.
Yep.
It's so cool.
I love Buffy.
Badass.
There, then that was a hard decision. Grew up watching Buffy.
Sorry, go ahead, Corey.
No, go for it. Sorry. I start. Go for it.
Oh no, I was just saying how cool Buffy is, really, because that show, man, just back then too. If you were like a horror fan, like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, it was giving you everything you wanted. Because Sarah Michelle Gellar's just like, she really is a solid actress. I mean, she can act. So her in that show, and then there's the whole supporting cast, and then like her killing vampires, demons, stuff. I mean, it was like event television back then. An episode of that show.
You weren't going to see it again for a long time.
True,
if you
right,
didn't catch it,
right.
That was one thing where they got way higher numbers. I think people watching because you couldn't just go stream it whenever you wanted to. Or
exactly.
Where did I just go?
Nanette.
Nanette was saying I'm from the United States. Matter of fact, I'm South Carolina. There you
go.
go.
Man.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Got lots of stuff on Tubi.
I just never want to assume because it's kind of cool when you get people dropping in from all over the place, all over the country, but in other countries too. And so I always kind of do the little asterisk after when I say, "Oh, you can just watch it on Tubi." I was like, "Well, maybe not everybody can, or something." But Prince was saying, "Great stream with your mom last week." Oh, I appreciate. Yeah, I was kind of surprised she actually did it with me. So
I was so shocked. I was like, "What is Corey doing with his mom on here? That's awesome."
Well, I think like the day before on a stream, was it the day before? I don't know. All my days blur together now. I was joking about like, oh, I should have her on sometime, and some people were like, yeah, do it. And my mom and I have a great relationship. We talk a lot, and so anyway, I had gone to see Mission Impossible, and I was turning it into a weekend. I took Friday off, went and saw it in IMAX in a town near where they're at, and got to see that. Went to lunch with her, and then I kind of made a joke of like, oh, we should do a live stream. You can come on a live stream with me. And she was like, oh, well, yeah, that might be fun. And I'm like, we're doing it now. You just opened, you didn't shut the door on me. So so she sat and did it. So I told her, I said, you got a lot of good feedback. So sorry, I'm going to have to come back again with the laptop, and you're going to have to sit down and chat with me again and do that. So
she's in it now.
Yeah. Whether she likes it or not. She's in YouTube land now.
Allie and I watched that one together. We put you guys on the big screen.
Oh, I'm sorry. Not because of my mom, because of me. But
your stepdad had a cameo as well, which was cool.
Yeah, he didn't know what quite to. Oh yeah, yep. She had her dogs running around, but yeah, my stepdad, he didn't know quite what to do, I don't think. And I was like, we're on a live stream right now, and he's like, what? And just kind of walking around, and he's like, hello, and I'm like, we could only see like. Right. And I'm like, they can't see you. It's okay, whatever. And he's like, I'm gonna go take a nap. And I'm like, you do that. You go for it.
That's awesome.
You know, all right, we'll wrap up a couple more of these. Oh shoot. Saying Holland was saying everyone watch The Notebook before she returns. what was that?
What?
I don't know. Maybe it was something I said. I still need to watch it actually.
Oh,
my mom liked it. That was one of the movies she said she liked.
Because I remember that now. As soon as that clicked with your mom.
Sorry, Holland, I'm tired.
Yeah.
Yes. Before I have her back on the stream, yes, I do need to watch that one, and then I can talk. And actually, I've never saw. Nope, I have it sitting right here. You know, I accidentally bought that twice.
That doesn't surprise me.
No, hold on.
Because it's usually pretty cheap. So.
Yep, and I'm just knocking empty Pepsi cans over. This is just craziness here. I got a mess on my desk. So this one, I think it was on Groove. It went on sale, and I'm like, oh, that looks like a different set. And it was. And then I remembered I already bought it used before that. But there we go. We got a little locket with it. And it's got a
huge.
It's got a note.
Fancy.
It's got a notebook in it.
Oh, that's precious.
God.
I was like, isn't that precious? You got a little notebook and a locket. Look at that. Look at that.
Now you have to watch the
now I gotta watch the damn thing
twice.
You
went all out for a movie you haven't seen before, man.
It was like it was super cheap actually. It really was. They had it on. I think it was Groove.
Well, it's a good movie.
All right, I gotta watch it.
When you watch that movie, you should keep some notes in that little journal.
Yes.
Diary or whatever.
You write down your feelings.
When are the explosions supposed to happen? Right. Are there zombies in this movie?
There is some explosions in it.
Oh, well, there you go. I can watch.
There's a war scene in it, so you're welcome.
Oh gosh. Well,
I've seen the movie a lot, so.
Well, my daughter about disowned me when she figured out that I had not watched that one before. So
good.
Got Ryan Gosling. I like Rachel McAdams though too. So
yeah.
In there.
James Garner's in that.
Yes.
Oh, he is have his name on there. Yeah. So I have it twice now. So. Because I got it in, and then I had another stack of used movies, and I was like putting them away, and I was like, well, crap. There's the Notebook there too. So anyway,
and for people that don't know, James Garner, Rockford Files.
Oh, I have that set back there. I have the Blu-ray full complete series.
So do I.
James Garner.
Rockford Files, man. My dad loved that show.
My dad did too.
Yep.
So I always had a bunch of. So everybody, this stream is off the rails now. So we're just chatting.
Or he still does love that show. He's still alive. I don't know why he's like. Love
I was about to say, damn.
Like he's gone. No, he loves the show, but he probably hasn't seen it in a long time. But yeah.
That's like there's some commercial I saw. I'm going way off here, but it was like, it was like two kids, and they're like, we got to figure out some stuff. Our father's no longer with us, and they're like, oh, I'm so sorry. He's like, no, he just golfs every Friday. He's or something like that. He's like, he's just not with us today, or something like that. But anyway, that was one. They would play reruns of that after the late news on one of the network channels, like every night. And I don't know how many nights I stayed up watching that, and some point he'd start snoring in his recliner, but we would. Anyway, I had good memories of watching that show quite a bit with him, and I know I hadn't seen all of it, but yeah, I ended up. They had a good sale on the Blu-ray set of it.
All right, one more, because my dad and I watched this show all the time. We've probably seen every episode of it, like God only knows 20 times over or something, because we just watch them on repeat. The A-Team.
Oh yeah,
Dude, the A-Team.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God,
that's such a fun show.
Love it.
That was actually one my grandpa would actually watch. He was in World War II, and it was like one thing that he saw some stuff that, anyway, he just never would talk about it. And so he never really watched much action stuff, but I think he was okay with the A-Team because nobody ever died. They'd have explosions and cars be flipping like 50 times, but then you'd see the guy like crawl out of the car, or something like that. So I think that's why he was always, he got the action, but you always saw everybody like lived through everything. I think on every episode you'd see him crawl out of the wrecked car or something. But
they would shoot at their feet.
Mm-hmm.
They'd shoot at their feet, but not at them,
Yeah, or they'd blow something up close to them, and they'd go flying up in the air and fall on the ground, but then you'd still see them like, I'm okay. But anyway.
I think there were even episodes where literally I heard the guys say like, "I'm okay," like after the car that like spun around 20 times. Like,
don't worry, I'm okay.
It just flipped. It's fine.
Yeah. Well, they would always have a car like roll like 17 times, and then they'd crawl out of the thing. But Eli was saying that was cool meeting Mama Wilkie. Yeah, she actually had fun with it. I was kind of surprised, but because she didn't like shut me down immediately, I was like setting a laptop up, and I'm like, hey, we can just sit out on the patio and talk, and she did. So we'll have to do that again. Nanette was saying, I love Sarah Michelle Gellar and everything she has been in, and as you were saying, Anthony, I would have definitely loved I Know What You Did Last Summer a lot more if she was the final girl.
Helen Shivers should have been the final girl of that movie.
I mean, what a name.
Yep, I will stand by, and I will die on that hill. I'll die on that hill. She should have been. Yeah, she should have been the main one. She was great as the side, like her friend, like her best friend. But I'm telling you, like as far as acting.
Oh, Eli, I didn't know you were in Texas. Cool, man.
Cruel Intentions, anybody? Come on, man.
Oh, there you go.
Cruel Intentions is good.
Yeah.
It's good.
Who was the other actress in that? The girl.
Selma Blair.
Is that what her name was? Okay, I'm thinking of somebody else.
Well, no, yeah, Selma Blair's in it, but then there's also Reese Witherspoon.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, Reese Witherspoon. Sorry, you do have. Dude, I haven't seen that movie in such a long time.
Yep. And then it's funny because Sarah Michelle Gellar, God, I forgot the guy's name. His name's Barry in I Know What You Did Last Summer, who plays Helen Shivers' boyfriend, but I forget the actor's name.
Ryan Phillippe.
Ryan Phillippe. He's the same actor in Cruel Intentions too, which is funny. They're like stepbrother and sister, but they kind of have a weird little thing going.
Yeah,
weird relationship.
It's a little. There's some movies back then they're just like, what are you doing here?
You're getting really kinky back then. They're like, get away with it. It was even before the whole like, oh, what are you doing, step bro? That whole thing.
What kind of movie are you?
That was like the original.
What is this?
Well, weren't they married? Or they are married? Or they were married?
Those two actors?
No, Reese Witherspoon and Ryan Phillippe.
They were married.
Oh, I didn't know that. I knew Freddie Prinze Jr. and Sarah Michelle Gellar were.
Yeah.
Or are. Yeah.
They are, but I don't think Ryan and Reese.
No, they're not.
But they were, though, I thought, for a while. Yeah.
Oh, and they got kids. Got 2 kids.
2 kids.
I'm sure they're ugly.
Deuces.
They actually look like both of them combined.
So they're probably good-looking kids, then.
They're not bad-looking kids.
Yeah. I was going to say, neither of them I would call ugly. So.
No.
That was it. I seen that you were doing that stream, and I was going to come on and hang out, and I've been taking care of someone, and had to. No worries. I had to do that while you were streaming, Corey. No worries at all. Don't ever feel like there's no worries that missing stuff. I mean, there's always so much stuff going on. Yep. Prince said Corey was. Well, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say, there's always the replay.
That's right.
Sometimes real life gets in the way. You can't always be there for every live stream.
True.
Yep. Corey mentioned Final Reckoning. Well, let me tell you that I will never forgive Gabriel for what he did. Ooh, well, don't give any spoilers away. Annette loves Cruel Intentions.
Yes.
Ginger Ninja, what's going on? Say, hey,
Oh, hey.
you're catching the Corey's almost not awake anymore part of the stream.
The
No, I'm
late
just kidding.
It's the late night.
After dark.
After dark.
Sorry, we gotta card you now after this point. So, if you're gonna stay in this. Yep, there you go, Nanette. Thank you. Everybody's always quick to be able to get that out there, but
thank you. Yeah.
All right. Are we doing any more picks, or do we need to wrap her up? I know we were going for quite a while. But...
Did you just want to run through some?
Just run through some.
Burn them and burn them. Okay, so
Ashley or Anthony, turn and burn. Go for it.
All right, here we go. So we got, and this was actually an Allie pick. She was the one that thought of this. Is Death Becomes Her.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's a great movie.
I wouldn't have thought about it, but I agree. Yeah.
A clever pick there. Then I chose Tales from the Hood because of the segment with the guy that comes back as a zombie and he kills the police officers that killed him. I love Tales from the Hood. This is my favorite horror anthology. It's like this and Trick or Treat are like neck and neck. But
okay.
I love this movie because all 4 segments are great. You know,
pretty solid. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you haven't seen it, Corey?
No, I own it. I haven't watched
I know
it
you
yet.
Oh, wow.
Okay, cool. I can't wait for you to watch it.
Yep,
It is pretty good. I haven't watched it in forever.
Zombie, we talked about it. Lucio Zombies is just amazing, you know. And then we talked about Pet Cemetery. We got Pet Cemetery right here.
There you go.
Yeah.
And that's not one that would have come to my mind right away, but I know what you're saying with it.
And
It's kind of
I totally get it. Because it's not what I would think like.
Ashley's poo-pooing on your choice, and she's saying no.
It's a piece of shit. No.
Yeah.
I hate that.
That ain't no zombie movie. That ain't no zombie movie. Get that out of here.
I've liked every movie that you've shown, so.
Hey, Ashley.
I hate every one of them.
Ashley, no fair.
No fair. Dude, that little bastard scared me when I was a kid.
He's so creepy.
Miko
that scene with the Achilles tendon thing, though.
God, dude.
Anyway, yeah, I'm like, oh gosh.
You don't want to go down that road.
Yeah.
Oh God, no.
And then, okay, this one's gonna give me shit, but Allie and I both like it, and I know everybody hates it. And Ashley, I'm sure you probably hate
Canceled. What?
I know you love the original Pet Cemetery, but we also do like the
fuck that movie.
you like the remake.
You know what's
funny about
lost
this
Ashley.
It's weird too, because I don't really get like the hate for it, because I don't think it does anything like blatantly like terrible, you know, like it's because it changes around the formula like a little bit with it being a girl instead of a boy. They kind of do the switch, but then you got John Lithgow. John Lithgow's so good. I get not loving. I forgot what the dad's name is. I think he's an okay actor, but they kept trying to push him around this time, and he's okay, but he's kind of just like there, you know. He's not the best, but I don't know. I think this is a pretty solid little remake, but people hate it. They hate the remake.
I am.
I totally
I
get
see a hand raised.
What do you hate about it, just out of curiosity?
I absolutely hate that they changed the kids, because the book is
it's a swap.
boy.
Okay. It's a swap that they did. Yeah.
I hate that so much, because to me, I'm not a parent, but like I've always been around kids and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But when you like a toddler and then, you know, an older child, not saying that this child is grown by any means.
Yeah.
It's just, and then the dynamics are different. It just, I don't know, it just took away from it. It pissed me off so much. I was like, I hate this movie.
I wonder if you went back and rewatched it now that like kind of your expectations
I did.
are like you hate it, like, you know what I mean? I
And
wonder
you still hate it.
I wonder if you would, because it's so funny, because really like the performances and the look of it and everything is like pretty good. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing.
I watched it last Halloween.
Oh, you revisited it last Halloween? You still hated it?
Still hated it.
Still hated it.
But you know what? You read the book too. And
I've read parts of the book, and I've never read the full thing because I'm not really a big reader. But that the original was like a quintessential movie of my childhood.
oh, for sure, yeah.
It was just like, I mean, that movie's as old as me, so it's like I grew up with it. So it's like,
oh no, and I completely agree with you. The original movie, that semi truck sequence.
Oh gosh,
nightmare.
Yeah. That's
because as a kid watching, because I watched it really young too, and I'm like, that was like one of those moments where I'm like, whoa, like this is like true horror, parents losing a kid in such a in such a way that it's like, God, it could have been prevented, it's
like right in front of them, like
it's so terrible. Like, I mean, even in the remake with the little girl, I'm not downplaying.
No,
that's not terrible too, but it's just.
Get you're right when it's a toddler, and plus, Miko Hughes, the guy that played the kid or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, the kid's just so adorable. He's the same kid from Kindergarten Cop. So you're just looking at him.
Oh yeah. You're
like, oh
no. Little Gage, man.
I'm like,
I love Gage.
And then and then we've got thanks for the ride, lady. A little creep show too.
Yes.
That's a good one.
Love that movie.
I love that story. I love the whole movie, but that story is like, a good little zombie one.
I like your creep show shirt too, man.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the original creep show.
God, that movie's so good.
The whole birthday cake. Story.
Yeah, that one too.
Also zombie, yeah. And then,
where's my cake?
I finally got mine. And then we got Reanimator.
Yep.
Which is one that I'm a little sad that maybe I didn't get to earlier, but because this is just such a great zombie film, I mean, especially when you gets to the effects and the talking head and all that weird stuff.
That scene, God, grosses me out when he's holding the head. I'm like, get away from there.
It's so good.
I'm like, Barbara Crampton needs to get, man.
Get. And then the last one here is little Dawn of the Dead action.
Oh.
Nice. That's a nice set.
Dawn of the Dead, yeah.
That's a nice set too. I like the artwork.
Yeah, that's the one that I got too.
And then I
have that big one.
The back of it too.
Nice.
So good.
That's quote. When there's no more room in hell, the dead will walk the earth. I mean,
such a good line.
Does it get any better than that?
I was gonna say.
No.
And they use that same line in the remake as well.
Hey, Henry.
Yep.
It's
so good.
That's it for me. I'm curious to see. I want to know what Ashley's got over there.
Okay.
Bullshit.
I'm gonna spring a surprise one on you.
Uh-oh.
It's actually one of my favorite zombie segments ever. VHS 2.
Oh man,
dude, that park
hanger.
Oh God, and you because you get his point of view because he's got his his GoPro on him. Oh shit.
I'm so glad that you and I were locked in with the horror anthologies.
Yes.
Selecting just a segment out of there. That's cool. I'm glad
I love it.
It's
this is my favorite VHS one, out of all of them.
Mine too.
Love this movie.
Mine too. VHS 2 is my favorite, yeah.
Ginger Ninja loves it too.
Hell yeah, dude.
The cult at the end, the last segment with the cult. Oh my God,
dude.
That's scary.
No, thank you.
That feels way too real.
Right, and then I got Cooties.
I've never seen that one.
Oh my God, this makes you never want to eat chicken nuggets ever again.
Oh no!
That was one of my. I'm not gonna have any more to show after this. I got one more.
Cooties. Cooties is bomb, and then of course.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
I'm so excited for the new one.
Yeah.
Love 28
Holy
Days.
shit, I love these movies.
Be going out and watching that.
Great too, but I love 28 Days Later.
Right. Planet Terror.
Ooh,
there you go.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't think about that. Yeah.
I don't. I've heard some people not like that, and they like Death Proof more, which understandably so. It's Kurt Russell. I mean, I prefer to look at him, but but Planet Terror is just so cool. Are you shitting me?
Do you like Kurt Russell eating the nachos?
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, I don't give a shit. It's Kurt Russell. I'll watch him eat anything.
He's mowing those nachos down.
And then I got Eat Brains Love.
Oh, I've never seen that.
I don't know that one.
It's a good one. It's a pretty fun one. It's a newer movie, and it's is it Gunpowder?
Where'd
Gunpowder and Stuff.
Who put that
This-
out?
Vinegar Syndrome.
Oh,
It's on their partner labels.
Oh, sweet.
So. And what else do I got? Oh shit, dude.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I almost put that on mine too.
I love it.
I love Night of the Creeps.
Tori, you got it?
This was from the collection of Miss Allie.
Oh, did she
yeah.
send you that one?
That was one of them I got from
Oh,
her.
yeah, dude.
So, yeah.
Night of the Creeps. I love that movie. This is probably one that no one's really heard of, is Feral.
I've not seen that one.
It has Scout Taylor Compton in it.
Really? Okay.
Yes, and her and I think this other chick, they're like gay. Sorry, I just love saying it like that. But they're literally like a couple or some shit, right? But then they're in like a cabin or something with their friends, and they come across this zombie thing, and they gotta survive that.
Is
shit.
It's good though. It's really good. It's worth.
Yeah, I liked it.
Okay. Feral.
like
Is that a newer movie?
It came out in like 2016. So yeah, I mean it's almost 10 years old, but whatever.
Feral. All right.
This is a brand new movie, handling the undead.
Oh, I don't know. That one.
I like this one. This is Norwegian as well, I think.
Ooh, Gizmo. You still in the chat?
Yeah, Norway. It's got the. I don't know if either one of you have seen The Worst Person in the World,
Yes.
but it's that chick. This is actually bleak as shit too.
It looks like just the title and then that poster. I'm like, oh, that's another Maggie situation.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
look at the kid.
That's another Maggie situation. I wonder if you're gonna name, because there's another one. I'm sure it has a physical media release, but I don't know. But Girl with All the Gifts.
Yeah.
I don't have that, but
I have the Blu-ray of that one.
I gotta get the Blu-ray. That's
I didn't grab it. I couldn't
Dude.
find it. I do have it around here though.
I just watched this one last night for the first time. Shockwaves.
Well, I've
Never
heard of it, but I haven't seen it.
Oh my god, it is so stupid. It's great.
I didn't realize that was a zombie movie. Who put that one out?
Blue Underground.
Oh, okay.
And it's got Peter Cushing, and he plays an SS commander, because these are all like Nazi zombies.
Ah, okay.
And I mean, it's like a different kind of zombie. It's not bad.
Is it silly or does it take itself seriously? Like, is it a comedy one or is it
It's kind of both. It's from like the late 70s. Excuse me.
Well, I'll check it. If anything 70s and horror, I'll definitely
Right.
I love 70s horror.
It's got Peter Cushing. Like, come on.
Yeah,
There
of
you go.
course. Yeah, you got to check it out.
So yeah, I would say Shockwaves, and then dude, Slither.
Oh, Slither.
Yes.
I didn't think about that.
Talk about
Practical
effects.
effects.
Yeah.
Dude,
Nasty.
this whole scene, this guy,
Mm.
dude, so good.
Don't eat your dinner and watch that one.
Yeah.
Oh no, dude, no. And then probably my last would be not this one, but Video Undead.
Okay.
Oh dang, yeah, I wanted to pick up that double pack. Yeah, because it's a Scream pack.
Yes,
Right.
they're both dog shit, but they're great.
Right, in the best way, right?
They are. They're just fun because they know what they are. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah.
So
And lean into it.
yes, I definitely. And then of course I'll have to give one that I don't own, but The Night Eats the World. I'm always gonna sing those praises for that movie.
Oh,
And that
I'm
one's-
glad you said that because it just triggered one of the ones I wanted to say too, but I don't own it, and that's It Comes at Night.
Oh yeah.
It's another
I've heard-
24 release.
I've heard of it, but I've
Oh,
never
shit,
seen it.
That is a zombie movie.
Yeah,
It was, dude. I didn't even think of that.
It was marketed like very poorly, so a lot of people hated
It
it.
was.
But I watched it knowing nothing about it, and I thought it
Yes.
was really good. I was like, damn, man, why is everybody shitting on this movie? I thought this was cool.
Yeah.
Well,
It's-
that's-
Really
it's good.
interesting.
I
it's
even own it.
24.
is that the
what'd you
one
say?
where the cover is like it's a dog or a wolf or something like
Yeah.
walking out? Okay.
Yeah,
Was
I
it
own that
like-
damn movie, and I didn't even realize.
Oh, you own it?
was-
You have it? Oh, cool.
Yeah,
I gotta get
I
that.
always got it. But oh shit! Hold the hell up.
Ooh, one more.
One more.
Oh,
One
what
more.
did you forget? What did you forget?
Warm bodies.
I was waiting for you to pull that. I was waiting for something.
Damn it! I love this movie.
Because I was gonna say zombie when I was going through all the genres that it falls into. I was gonna say zombie romance, but I didn't want to steal anyone's thunder in case they were going to pull a warm body, so I waited. But that's one of the zombie romance ones. Yeah,
I think it's because it's so damn dark over here that I didn't see it. But
that is a cool seal.
I actually have the UK one that has the original art on it too.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I had that one first, and then when the Lionsgate one came out, I was like, honey buns, we're getting that one too.
Break out the pocketbook. We're going shopping.
Oh yeah, that's easily a top 10 for me. I love that movie.
Oh, okay. Top 10. And then Night of the Living Dead is your number 1.
Yeah.
The original.
I actually have my ranking on Letterboxd.
Oh, I'll have to go check that out. Okay. Or if you want to read it, really quick?
Corey, do you want to go through yours and then I can?
You know what the funny thing is?
What?
Now, because you pulled that was the very last one I had sitting
here.
So all the rest of them I had, you all, well, between the two of you, we hit all of them. So I'm done. Yep, I'm done. Okay. So
do you want me to do my top 10?
Go for it.
Top 15.
Go for it.
Okay.
15, do them all.
Okay, let's do 15. Because there's 85
start from the bottom though. We got to build up. You got to build
15.
up to the number.
15.
15 is City of the Living Dead.
Ooh.
14 is the original Evil Dead.
Yes.
13 is remake Dawn of the Dead.
Ooh.
12. See, I would say 12 through 9 is just I could move them around.
Interchangeable.
You know what I mean? So Warm Bodies, Resident Evil, Zombieland, Dawn of the Dead, the original.
Ooh, yes.
And then top 8 is Brain Dead, Train to Busan, 2013 Evil Dead, Dead Snow, Evil Dead 2, Anna and the Apocalypse, Shaun of the Dead, Night of the Living Dead.
Yeah.
There you go.
List. That's a hell of a
list. Dude.
You got them all.
Good mix too. A good mixture, you know.
Oh yeah. I like to keep shit. I like keep people on their toes.
There you go. keep them guessing. Keep them guessing.
Always.
All right. Well, I'll do a speed run through here on the chat, and then we'll call it an evening probably here. But I was saying hi to Henry a little bit, Regari21 a little bit earlier.
What's up, Henry?
Saying hi to both of you.
Hey.
Nanette was saying Pet Sematary is actually a movie that Google says is a zombie movie, so I say it counts as a zombie movie. There you go.
I just never in my life thought of it as one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's kind of one of those, like I said, like when you don't think of it as like a zombie movie, like when you're watching it probably, but then when you're doing like these kind of like lists and stuff, you can be like, that was one that I looked at and I'm like, yeah, that's a zombie movie, like zombie camp. You know, like, but it's not. When you think about it, you probably wouldn't just say like, "Oh, zombie movie," like Pet Sematary, like you would Dawn of the Dead or Day of the Dead.
Yeah, because I mean, if I thought about it, Pet Sematary would in my top 15. Are you shitting me? It would be probably.
Oh no, because I know you love the movie.
I love that movie.
Funny because you said you love the movie, and then I was like, oh, because I was like looking. Like, oh, I wonder if she's gonna pull that. But then you said you didn't count it as a zombie movie, so I'm like, okay, I guess I can pull it.
I mean, I guess I can, but you know, whatever.
And that was saying Creepshow 2 was so much fun and loves Reanimator. Ginger Ninja was saying I haven't seen Shockwaves since the day of video rentals.
Oh man, you gotta check it out again. It's fun.
And Nanette was saying I've never seen The Night Eats the World.
That should be on Tubi too, just FYI.
And Ginger Ninja was saying loves that one. So I'll have to check that one out too. There was a lot of titles. I agree. And then I was saying there's a lot of titles I did not know either that were getting thrown out there. And then is there anything Nicholas Hoult can't do?
I don't think so. The dude is just the shit. I like him.
Yep. And then that was saying I've never seen Warm Bodies, but it's a movie I would like to see.
It is a good one.
All right. I tell you what. I think we've hit the end of the stream for tonight.
Yes. We killed it, man.
Yeah, man. 4.5 hours.
Yeah, we covered so many zombie movies. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot.
We did get through quite a few.
There's a lot of zombie movies.
It's probably good we kept it to 3 of us, though.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad we did, because when it's a huge panel, you probably only get through maybe like 3-4 rounds tops. You know.
Well, I think it was doing some from different decades, and there was like one. Ashley, you were on those. But there was like, I think the first one I did, we got through like, I'm exaggerating, but like 2 rounds, because it was just like we got talking a lot, and then the second time we did one, we got through quite a bit more. We still talked, but was like, okay, got to keep the pace going a little bit.
Yeah,
but this, you didn't feel rushed, I didn't think, or anything. So
no, this was chill as I could hope. You know what I mean?
We still have people hanging out with us, which I appreciate more than anything. Everybody, whether it was the full time or part of it or catching a replay, thank you so much. But I know quite a few of you been seeing names for the long haul tonight, so I really appreciate that, hanging out and staying up with us. But yeah, if you two hang out for just a minute longer, I know we won't push 5 hours, I promise. But again, everybody, check out these two somewhere. I can point the right direction with my got their links in the description.
We're out there.
Please do that. They're out there doing the stuff. But no, love y'all. I appreciate you spending the time with us and having fun talking about some of these zombie movies and all of our other random rambling that we've been doing tonight. So always a good time. But we will talk to you all later. So
have a great night.
Thanks again.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Later.